Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We here at JewelleryMaker know how popular our 10-strand mystery packs have been, so we're bringing them back. You can get your hands on these completely random lucky dips for just £25. This works out to just £2.50 per strand, but be warned, it's while stocks last. Add this to your order and you won't be disappointed. Just ask for this code whilst on the phone to our call centre on 0800 644 655 or simply type the code into our website and add to your basket. Jewellery Maker, giving you the best deals on genuine gemstones.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, happy Saturday. It's lovely to see you all. My name is Rebecca Redican, and today we have got treats upon treat upon treat for you. I really, really do. One of those treats comes in, as a lot of good treats do, quite small packages. Her name's Fleur!
Thank you.
I know, weird intro. How are you, Fleur?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Really good, thank you. Fill us in, what's been going on?
Well, I've got a new puppy that's coming next week.
Oh my goodness, type going to be called what?
She's called Dolly Daydream.
Oh!
And she's 3/4 poodle and 1/4 Jack Russell.
Oh my gosh, gorgeous.
She's just gorgeous. She is just divine.
Dolly Daydream.
Dolly Daydream.
Why Dolly Daydream?
I like Dolly. Well, when I had Neve, I called Neve Neve, and then I wanted another girl and I was going to call her Dolly. And I had 2 boys, so she's got to use the name.
Got to use the name somehow. Dolly Daydream, that's beautiful. And give us some info on your kits today, please.
These 3 kits are some of my favourite kits I've ever worked with. They are stunning. Each one's got such beautiful elements to it. One kit that's really Pip's gone all out with sterling silver beauties in there, and the other 2 kits have got divine gemstones. Absolutely divine. Stunning
pieces. You've got a lot of precious metal in there. You've got a lot of really high-end pieces, and we're going to be doing quite a few different techniques today, aren't we?
Yeah, 1 chainmail and then 2 different kinds of techniques as well. So 1 beading and 1 with a little bit of wire.
Yeah, so it's something for absolutely everybody today. And speaking of Pip, we have got Pip as our producer today, and guess what he's managed to bag us? You're not going to believe this. You might have seen this on your emails. The most sensational, clear as you could imagine, Tanzanite coming for you today. Have you always thought, Tanzanite, oh my goodness, the rarity of it, you know, it's gone up by about 900% just in the trade alone. I'm never ever going to be able to get a strand for under £150 again. Today's your day. Today's your day. Under £150. And I don't mean by 5 pence. I don't even mean by £5. You are going to be blown away by the price. You really, really, genuinely are. When I told Fleur the price, well, I didn't tell her the price. I said, how much have you seen this Tanzanite? I said, do you want to guess the price? It's amazing. She went, it's not going to be under something, is it? And I said, yes. You're absolutely blown away, aren't you?
Yeah, it was. Absolutely. It's the best Tanzanite strand I have ever seen.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
With that much clarity.
With the price on top.
That's amazing.
It is, isn't it? Honestly, I'm so excited to bring this strand to you. That's coming up for you later on in the show, but you cannot go anywhere because I don't have as many as we would love. We would love to have hundreds of those, we just don't. So you've got to stay tuned, keep your eyes pressed to the screen. Not literally, that could hurt. And I have got so much coming up for you today. I really, really do. I've got a gorgeous strand of Hessonite garnet, which I'm just blown away by, so much richness in there. And I have got those stunning kits as well, which I think you're going to love and adore. We're starting off a little bit differently. We have got the early bird, but it's also challenge Fleur as well. Take a little look at my early bird, ladies and gentlemen. You have got such a gorgeous selection here. Early bird, so unusual. Not just one bead scoop, 2 bead scoops you are going to be getting as part of your early bird, and these will be under £10 for you today. Now, what is a bead scoop? Okay, so bead scoop, we're going to go for a certain colour palette. We've gone for a colour palette here of your greens and your blues, so the cooler end of the spectrum. Perfect for those summer holidays, perfect for, you know, really setting off that tan. A beautiful colour, because as we all know, you know, blues generally in the trade, one of the most popular colour palettes of any gemstone, and of course things like your gorgeous Tanzanite falling into that blue category. In your bead scoops, you're going to be getting a selection of pieces. Now, I can't guarantee you exactly what pieces you will be getting, but I can guarantee you that you will be getting plenty of different shapes, different sizes. You will be getting, more than likely, you know, a few sort of similar pairs in each of them. The great thing about this is you will be getting 2. It gives you the possibility of more interesting shapes, such as this one here, but also it gives you the opportunity to get yourself, you know, more pairs. For example, you know, I have of this type here, I've got 1 in this kit, but then I have 2, 3 in this one. In fact, I've found another one from that one. So just from these 2, I've managed to get myself, you know, 2 pairs of earrings and a ring in just one type of gemstone and one size. So it gives you more opportunity to get your pairs as well. Now, lovely, gorgeous Fiona did a designer inspiration a couple of Fridays ago, not last Friday, not yesterday, 2 Fridays before that with me, and she was showing us how to work with our bead scoop, and she gave some great tips on there. Do feel free to watch it back on YouTube. But essentially what she said is, once you get your bead scoop, lay it all out in front of you and find some pairs, perhaps if you want to be finding pairs, but don't just limit yourself. She said find any interesting shapes that perhaps you think might work together that you won't have tried together before. She was showing us, for example, how you might get yourself your interesting shapes, like this gorgeous V in Sodalite, and then maybe finding some little gemstones that might work next to it. You know, would that one be working as maybe a point? What is there any that might slice into that really nicely and fit in beautifully? You know, do go and try something new with these, because at the end of the day, that's exactly what your bead scoop's about. It's about offering you shapes and sizes that you might not usually go for, and it's about offering you pieces that actually you might not be able to stretch to price-wise for a whole strand. You know, for example, if you were going to be getting yourself, you know, huge pieces like this, a strand may well set you back. You know, you may be looking at around the £20 price point for a whole strand of this, but actually, you know, because you're getting a few of them and it's all tied into one price, it's a way of you maybe getting something that you've missed out on in the past, or maybe just couldn't stretch to. I've got loads of different gemstones in here. I've got beautiful pyrite, I've got abalone in here, I've got shell in here, I've got lapis in here, agates I've got as well. I've got some dyed howlite in here. I've even got some pearls in here, actually, lots of pearls. I've got some shell pearls in here as well. Loads and loads of pieces in here, lots and lots of different ones, which is, you know, it's giving you variety, isn't it? It is. It's giving you variety. It's giving you lots of avenues to go down. You may be getting cabs in yours. You may be getting ones with drill holes. You know, large pieces like this, I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and they do have drill holes in there. I can guarantee you two things. Number one, I can guarantee you three things really. One, that you'll be getting a massive range of gemstones. You're not just going to be getting a bag of one gem. That's just not going to happen. The second thing I can guarantee you is that you will be getting a big selection of different shapes, sizes, etc. I can also guarantee that they will all be in that bluey, greeny kind of cooler colour palette. You're not going to have loads of reds in there or loads of pinks. But also another thing I can guarantee is the carat weight. You'll be getting at least, is that 550 carats per one? So you'll be getting at least 1,100 carats worth, which, if you think about that, you know, average carat weight for a strand, what are we used to seeing? Well, we can see a lot of 30, 40 carat weights, can't we? If you're thinking of 1,100 carats, that is a lot that you've got the chance to work with. You will also be getting your organza bags with these, which are great for, if you are tuning in for the bridal theme today, it's going to be great if your little favour bags, or of course you can cut them up and use them in your designs as well. So I have got here a massive amount for you. I really do. A drop in the ocean, it's called, and the price really is a drop in the ocean itself. For you, all of this today is just £8.95 for you, for 1,100 carats worth approximately of genuine, beautiful gemstones. You're going to get some organics in there as well, more than likely. You know, I can see I've got abalone in here. I can see that I've got the pearls in here. I've got shell in here as well. There is absolutely loads and loads going on with this. It really will be just interesting for you to work with. I have got lovely Fleur. This is a challenge. What are you going to be doing with it, lovely lady?
I've literally just opened mine and I'm blown away by this. Absolutely amazed. I've got the most beautiful aventurine in mine. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to make some statement necklaces, just with the big pendants. I'm going to make some earrings. I've got lots of pairs, and I might even have a go at a ring.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not? You've got one of these shapes as well, one of the gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got one of these, and I've got this beautiful stone. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous and one. I've got this gorgeous drum of it's probably howlite or magnesite, but yeah, absolutely gorgeous. This beads, the two of them together, really lovely.
Are you finding lots of pairs in there as well?
Lots and lots of pairs. I've got two beautiful flowers.
Fab.
I've got. So I've got these, oh sorry, you got it on the overhead. Yeah, I've got two of the beautiful flowers. I've got beautiful pyrite pairs and pearls as well. Quite a few pearls in here, greens, golds and blues.
Fab.
Really, really happy with this one, the two of them together.
The two of them together. Just to let you know, there's 28 in baskets. There is a queue on the phone. I've got loads of people purchasing them. If you're watching today for the first time because maybe, I don't know, your family are off getting ready for the football. Football's on. You a football fan, Fleur?
Yep.
Oh yeah, who do you support?
Sheffield Wednesday.
Are they any good?
No, we're in the Seaside League. We go to all the seaside towns.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that sounds like the type of football I'd like to follow if we get to go to loads of beaches.
Yeah, no, they are lovely. I have to stay true to me Sheffield roots.
Aye, of course you do, absolutely. So maybe you're watching for the first time today because, you know, they're all off out and you get a bit of time to yourself. Well, today's a great time to tune in just to fill you in on a little bit of the housekeeping. You can see that £2.95 is your postage and packaging. That's for the entire day, midnight till midnight. So you can buy yourself just one thing today. You can buy yourself 101 things today. You can check out once, you can check out 122 times, and it does not matter at all. You're still only paying that one postage and packaging. We're not like, you know, every time you check out you have to repay. It's not like that at all. £2.95 is your postage and packaging from midnight till midnight. Another bit of housekeeping. Call us 0800 644 655. That's a really easy way to set up an account and also to get in touch with our lovely call centre if you'd like to order anything. All you have to do is tell them the code that will be on your screen up there or on your website. Of course, you can get it as well at JewelleryMaker.com. Over half my stock has gone on this, and that is something important to point out as well for any new people watching. The quantity that you see on your screen of 97 currently actually goes to show you the amount of pieces we have left to buy, so amount of people that can come in and buy this. If any people start buying 2 or 3 of these, it isn't necessarily counted within that. So it might say that I have 88 left, but actually with the amount of multi-buyers at first guess, I might have more like 70 left. And there are loads of people with it in their baskets as well, so do check those out for me. Fleur, you have got some lovely ideas coming up that you've already told us about. Can I ask you, what's your way of dealing with the bead scoop when you first get it?
Yes, a little bit like what Fiona said. Get out your pairs first, get out the what I call the focal gemstones, so the larger gemstones, take those out and then look at what you've got left. But I also tend to just get it all together and have a look, and then just see what colours use together, because sometimes you wouldn't think about using a certain colour with a certain colour, but with these bead scoops, that's what makes them so brilliant, is that you've got lots and lots of colours and you can see how they work together next to each other. So yeah, just roll them out, and most of the time I'll spend like half an hour just looking at it. I can't spend half an hour today, but I'll spend half an hour just looking at it and just seeing what's in there. Maybe I love doing the rosary links with these and doing just randomly picking out gemstones so that it will go with a lot of outfits because it's got lots of different colours in there.
Brilliant.
So yeah, I'm going to have lots of fun today with this.
Brilliant. I cannot wait to see exactly what you're going to do. And this is the great thing about Bead Scoop as well. It is about variety. Have you ever had those days where you've sort of lost your creative mojo a little bit for one reason or another? This is the type of thing that can spice it up again. These are the types of things that actually might take you out of your comfort zone and therefore open new doors and open new avenues for you. By the looks of things, I've got about 30 of these in baskets now. There is a slight queue on the phone lines, but if you get in on the phone now, then more than likely you'll be able to get one. You will be put into the queue and you will be answered in order, so do not worry. No elbows needed for this one. Just get yourself in online. It's lovely to see everybody today. I hope you're all having an absolutely fab weekend so far. It's gorgeous Saturday. I've got treats galore. Whilst you're all rushing in for this, let me show you a few more things I've got coming up. I've got some of this cord coming up as well, which I personally have not seen before, but I'm so excited to bring it to you. Pendant cord. Really nice, and I've got it in a variety of colours as well. You're going to be getting reels of these, and I've got them in different colours. They'll be coming for you today. 10 metres worth on each reel, and I've got a selection of colours and they will come in a bundle, which you know means amazing price points. These are going to be absolutely fab. I would say especially, you know, for kind of unisex jewellery, these are going to be perfect. I've also got some 925 jump rings coming up for you, which I know is always a big hitter with the chainmail lovers. And go on, let's have another sneaky peek at this. Oh, the clearest of clear Tanzanite I could hope for. 44 left. There's more like, 30 something in baskets, which means that realistically once everybody checks out, I've probably got about 9 of these left. So do check out your baskets on those. Tanzanite coming up. You don't have to wait up until 1 o'clock. Don't worry, they'll be with you. So well done everybody who got those. And don't forget, do stay tuned because lovely Fleur is going to show us her challenge pieces. Put my teeth in. Later on in the show today. Okay, where are we going to, Producer Pip? In the drawer on the table. Oh, in the drawer. It's discs. I've got for you here some of your lovely discs. Now we can use these, of course, in chainmail, and we've seen Fleur do that quite a bit. We'll ask her about that more in a second. But let me show them to you first. I have got these beautiful discs. Now, your discs are closed. That's why they're not, you know, they're not classed as a jump ring, because they are closed. But also the disc because they are flattened. So it's not made, well, it is made from a metal, but it's not made from, say, your round wire. It is flattened, as you can see. Now that gives a really beautiful effect, because when the light hits, it's a wow, it's a power, it's an impact factor of that light that is really beautiful. I've got 100 of the bronze. I've got the size on these, I am not sure. Let me have a look. 5, an ID being in a diameter of 5.6 and an OD of an 8.9 on all of the black ones, and on all of the bronze ones, which I've got here. But then you've got slightly different sizing on the silver. You're looking at more like a 5mm ID on these ones, apparently. You're getting 200 of your silver, and you're getting 200 of your hang on, lovely Pip, can I check something with you, sweet pea? Can you just have a little look at the information on my screen? Quantity wise, it says bronze coloured aluminium discs approximately 200, bronze coloured aluminium discs approximately 100, silver coloured approximately 200, silver coloured approximately, which one of the bronze? It says on the packet of bronze that there's 100. Okay. Okay, I've just been told that of the bronze, my bronze does say that I've got 100, but Pip has confirmed that you definitely will get 200. Apparently, they might have just, warehouse might have just sent over the wrong pack, that's all. So you definitely get 200 of the bronze. You get of the black, you're getting 100, and you're getting 200 of the silver as well. So in total, you are going to be getting 500 if my maths are correct. So you're going to be getting 500 in total, plenty for you to work with here. Fleur, I know you've worked with these before. What sort of things have you done with them?
So you can use these discs where you would, where on your instructions for your chainmail weave says use a closed ring. So you can use these discs for that, but they make beautiful waterfall necklaces as well. So if you literally just open some jump rings and link them all together and have, say, 20 on the middle strand, 18 on the side, and then just graduate them out, it makes a beautiful waterfall necklace. We've done European 4-in-1 that we did a hand adornment, I don't know if you remember.
I do remember.
And it came down in a Japanese style, so all your Japanese weaves where you do add a closed ring, your European 4-in-1 and your 6-in-1 when you add closed rings, these are perfect. But they also look really nice, just grouped together as spaces, or button weave. So if you weave in and out of them like a button,
I know what you mean.
So you can, they'll stay flat. They are just absolutely fabulous. They're great for gents jewellery as well. So they'd be brilliant for anybody that's making Father's Day jewellery. Fab. Really, really lovely, and you get so many of them. So many.
They are fab. Of course, you can use these as bales as well, you know, with things like your polymer clay, things like your resin. These would be gorgeous in resin. Steampunky resin.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Really, really smart. So yeah, just pop a little window of resin in and then pop those in, and then you can add colours into the centre of them as well.
Yeah,
I know Fiona's done similar sorts of things with washers and discs and things like that before.
Yeah.
But no, these, I'd really like these. I think they're a great must-have.
Yeah, definitely, and even more of a must-have when you're getting 500 for this price. Or are you? No, you're not. We're going to roll it down for you in price. You're getting 500 of them confirmed by lovely Pip. He's rolling it down for everybody. It's actually just £6.95. All of you who've already multi-bought and singularly bought, don't worry, you will pay exactly the same price. The great thing about if you see something, you like it and you're getting in early, it means that you don't have to wait in all of those queues, because as soon as we get priced in like that, people obviously rush to the phone and rush to the web. It means you don't have to wait in queues. But another great thing is, you know that you have confirmed it. You know that, you know, sometimes we don't have enough stock to go around. We sell out of things quite often here at JewelleryMaker, and you know that you've guaranteed yourself that you've got it there. So well done to all those first people who who came in and bought it. I'm sorry I can't say hello to all the first ones because your names have gone up on screen. It's so popular, this one. And like we say, you know, not just for things like your chainmail at all. You know, these in wire work, gorgeous. Really beautiful.
Yeah, really nice. And also as well, because they make a lovely noise. If you've got sort of like, I know somebody that's made something for their trees, you know, to hang in their tree, wire work and chain, just to hang, because they make this beautiful little noise when they're moving. Really, I just think they're very versatile. Like you say, polymer clay. They'd look really, if you were doing polymer clay animals, they'd make really lovely little eyes. Really, really sweet.
Love that. Loads of these are flying out the door, so you've got to come in and get them quickly whilst you can if you wish. Well done to everybody who's already got them. Half of my stock has gone, 50% has gone, so if you want it, you better hurry up. Yeah. Yeah. I should get that on a t-shirt, don't I? Well done to you all. OAGC 15 is your disc ring. Not many of those left at all, so come on in and get them whilst you can. Oh, my favourite tool in the world ever, ever, ever. You know what it is, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Do you remember?
I do remember now, yes, and you converted me.
I did, didn't I?
You did convert me to
I
them.
absolutely love and adore this tool, and I'm about to bring it with jump rings and storage boxes as well. And this storage box that you've only seen once or twice before, you know, the double layer one, that's coming up for you. This tool is so astonishingly simple. It's just fab. We had this on, you know, a couple of days ago in a selection, and it was, you know, it flew out as always. I remember when I first joined JewelleryMaker and I saw this and I thought, it seems so simple that really, you know, what does it do? It saves you time, it saves you effort, it saves your hands being in pain, it saves so much. It really, really does. I love this jump ring opener. All you have to do is pop it on your finger. You can wear it where you want, you can wear it all the way down. Fleur, you like to wear it halfway, don't you?
Yeah, I wear it halfway up.
It's up to you how you wear it. But essentially, if I spin this around for you, you can see you've got all of these different width slots. All you have to do is get your jump ring in your pliers and simply twist it. So it saves you basically doing pick up one set of pliers, pick up one set of pliers, pick up your jump ring and then open said jump ring. Then you have to put the jump ring down and then put down another set of pliers to get maybe your other selection of jump rings or whatever it might be. It saves you quite a lot of time. Another thing that it stops you doing is, you'll know if you're opening with a set of pliers, there's quite a lot of wrist action there, which for people with you know, arthritis or any kind of dexterity problems, or anyone who's just planning on doing a huge project, you know, it can get quite strenuous on the wrist and on the hands. With this, you don't have that action because you can literally just move your one set of pliers, so it'll open it really, really quickly for you. It's so simple to do, it really, really is. I just adore it. I've got the jump rings for you as well in here, which are spectacular. I'm bringing it out in this top layer of my storage box. I've got here for you a big amount of those gorgeous golden shining plated copper jump rings. You've got in here approximately 200 of each size. You've got 200 of the 6mm and about 200 of the 5mm in here as well. There is a lot in here, isn't there? There really is a huge amount. Just fantastic amount in there. And like I said, you know, if you're going to be using these, obviously these aren't my pliers, and I can't even use tweezers at the best of times. All you have to do, I can't do it with my tweezers because obviously they're not strong enough, but all you do is you pop them in, you give a little turn and it's open for you. Pop it to where you need it, next one in, next one in. It saves so much time and effort, it really, really does. And of course, because of the different slots in this, it does for different thicknesses of wire in your jump ring too. So you've got all of those as well. I've also got this wonderful storage box, which I've only brought to you once before. It's relatively new to us. It does have these separate sections, as you can see here, so you could take all of them out and have a huge section here if you wanted to, really easily. But another great thing about this one is, just like your favorite chocolates, it is double layered. Look at that, double layered for you there, which means you're getting, you know, you're getting more space effectively. You're getting more of a, what am I trying to say? More of a usable space, if that makes sense. Because sometimes, you know, are you going to be piling loads and loads of, say, you put your bead scoops in here, are you going to be making a huge pile in there? Probably not, because it can be a bit annoying to try and get to the bottom of it. With this, you can put just a thin layer, and then you've still got all that extra space for another thin layer if you wanted to. This has got the locks on it as well, which lock upwards, which I know sounds really silly, but I think it's brilliant. And then you've also got the texture section here, which can texture things like your polymer clay in, but also just a great way to hold it, a great little handle point for you there as well. So all of this, and you also get this with it, of your storage boxes as well, which I always think looks like the piece of pie from that well-known game that everybody plays at Christmas. Well, I think most of us do. Yeah, do you play that game at Christmas?
Yeah, the child's version, because can't do the adult one.
Tell you what, the adult's version is really hard.
Buy the child's one, it's so much easier. If you know Disney, you've got them.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so hard. So I've got this box for you as well. Let me reiterate exactly what I've got. I've got the jump ring opener, which is so easy to use. It is fantastic, honestly. I would say even if you're not into things like your chainmail, just as an everyday opener. Debbie Bulford says she uses hers, you know, every single time she makes something. Even if she's just adding a clasp on, she will use it. It's just so much easier for her. I've also got for you here the storage box with the individual pop opens. You've got 3, 6, 7, 8 of those openings in there, and then you've got your double layer box as well, which is relatively new to us here at JewelleryMaker. Your price point today for all of this should be, but it is not, £21.25. We are going to roll this down for you today. We're going to take it under 20 for you. Your price point today for the boxes and the jump ring opener is just £14.95. And don't forget all those jump rings, of course. You've got 400 jump rings in here, and they are genuine gold plated as well in here, which is just an amazing, amazing price. Of your jump rings, you've got the 5mm, the 6mm. On the bead box, the 2-layer, you've got a 23 by 16 by 6 centimetre box, and on this bead box as well, each of the kind of you've got the 8 openings on there, like I said, and each of them has their own lock top as well. And what do you think of that price point for this amazing jump ring storage collection?
I'd pay that for the storage.
Yeah,
I'd pay that just for the storage. It's a fabulous price, absolutely fabulous, because the amount of bracelets that you can make out of those two sizes of jump rings. So with your 6mm ones, you've got all your Byzantine weaves, which is a weave that everybody starts with. So a lot of people, if you're just getting into your chainmail, it's perfect size for that. Your 5mm make fabulous European 4-in-1, which is another easy weave to start off with. It's quite a beginner weave that we've done a few times on the show. So great. I mean, you'd pay nearly that for those jump rings, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, well, I think you would actually. You would. On the website, you probably would. And then the jump ring opener, like you say, you've converted me to opening my jump rings with that, because it's so easy. And I sit in front of the television and I open big piles of jump rings ready so that I can weave them. Fabulous, love it. You can take it on holiday. It's ready-made holiday essential, that, isn't it? Just a couple of pairs of pliers, and that's it. You've done your chainmail. You could do 3, 4 bracelets with that. Yeah, perfect.
It's just fantastic.
Love it, and I love the fact that the storage is so secure.
Yeah.
Because I've bought storage before and put jump rings in, and there's nothing worse than 1,000 jump rings on the floor of 3 different sizes and only sort of like a millimetre difference in each size.
Oh my gosh, it would make me want to cry.
Yeah, well, I swept them up and put them in the bin in the end because I just couldn't cope.
Yeah, of course.
But this is so secure, really secure.
It's fab.
Fabulous.
Well done, everyone. Loads of you coming in for this. Absolute bargainacious. Do not forget, I have so much in here today for you. I've got so much coming up in the show. I've got a stunning strand of your Hessonite garnet, which actually, if we look at it alongside these gold jump rings, the strand is lengthy. Look at how beautifully the colours go. This Hessonite garnet is one of the richest of garnets I've seen in a very, very long time. It's just spectacular. It really, really is. I love it. We're doing this now, are we? I love that selection. Well done to everybody who's got it. It's just a great little collection for you to have. And like I say, even if you're not jump ring chainmaily, I've got 40 of those left apparently, so please do check out those baskets, you lovely lot. Shall I do this stunning Hessonite garnet for you now? Oh my gosh. It has got the richest of colours you could hope for. It really, really does. Hessonite garnet. One of the most beautiful and sought after of all of the garnet families. Hessonite garnet gives you a beautiful, beautiful richness. I just need to let you know that there is a letter missing in the code. It is an R for Rebecca. Easy to remember, easy to remember. UYRU72 is your code. I have got here that gorgeous, gorgeous Hessonite garnet. Now, we do not see Hessonite garnet that often at all. Hessonite garnet is so rare that it is pretty much unheard of ever, pretty much, in more recent times, to ever find, even in the rough, a piece of over 3 carats. And now, there's not a lot of gemstones that you can say that for. There absolutely is not. You know, you can find whole slabs almost of certain gemstones at, you know, 30, 40 carats in just one piece. With this garnet of later years in particular, it's almost unheard of to ever find just 3 carats, which is going to show you, you know, how astonishingly rare this gemstone is. On our sister channel, Gems TV, when they bring you pieces, about 96-97% of the pieces that they bring will be way less than a carat each. And you know, of course, you know, we are a family. We have a huge buying team, and we have you know, great connections. But even, you know, for our sister channel to only be getting, you know, such a massive majority, about 96% to 97%, that will be way under a carat, you know, it goes to show you the scarcity of this gemstone, even with those amazing connections. So the fact that I've actually got 30 carats worth in total on this strand is really, really astonishing, isn't it? You know, that is a lot of kind of quantity. That means you will be able to get with this very, very sought after gemstone throughout a lot of your pieces. Now, with Hessonite garnet, because of its extreme rarity, because of its scarcity, and we don't see it very often at all. And what we do see and what we do look for in Hessonite garnet, which we might not look for in other garnets, is we are looking for that colour palette on the warmer side, which I know we do a lot. You know, if you're thinking of certain gems, for certain garnets, you're thinking of those big rich reds. With Hessonite, you're not. With Hessonite, it's almost these gorgeous sunset over a desert tones that we're looking for. You're looking for those beautiful burnt umbers all the way to those sunshine glints, and that's exactly what we've got here. I mean, look, you've got those rich, deep, delicious chocolate tones that sort of burst into these brighter sunshine colours, almost that setting over the sand colours, which is just so spectacular. Now, we see that a lot in Hessonite, but I've not seen it with this richness before. I've not seen it with this amount of depth before at all. Now, I've already told you a few very important things about this. Number one, it's almost unheard of for us to ever find a piece of this of 3 carats or more, you know, in its rough form. Number two, I've told you that even on our sister channel, with its extreme buying power, how, you know, 96-97% of their pieces that they're able to get will be under that carat mark. I've also told you that I've got 30 carats worth on this strand. I've talked to you about the richness of this strand and how I can't think of a time that I've seen this amount of richness personally in a Hessonite garnet before. And also, think about it, when's the last time you saw a Hessonite garnet? £6.95 for this is astonishing. If I was to say £16.95, I think a lot of you would have been, okay, yeah, that's what I expect. £6.95 though, what? Wow, that is astonishing. I genuinely can't think of the last time I actually saw Hessonite garnet. I was trying to think then. Ben, my lovely director who's just covering Wonderful Ollie at the moment, lovely Ben said approximately 7 weeks he's seen it since. He remembers the day well because it stood out for him so much. It was a Thursday, he says. Don't quote him on that. Well, I can't think of the time at all. I can't think of... I really can't. Can you?
I bought a strand last year. Yeah. I think that's about the only time I've ever seen it. And I made mine. Do you know Alison's Wirework bird? Her very first designer inspiration. I made one of those birds and it's hanging in my window, and I've used Hessonite garnet where she used the gemstones, and it looks like it's on fire because when the sun comes through it, it is the most beautiful colour. And when you mix, I mean, that's all beautifully shaded into groups, but I mix them all up so you've got lots of different tones going through, and it's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? And again, for January babies, if they don't like traditional garnet, then you've got this fabulous colourway.
It is spectacular, isn't it? Just to let you know, I'm afraid we don't have many of these left now, actually, unsurprisingly, at that price point. They're going really, really quickly, very, very quickly indeed. So many people with it in their baskets. Do feel free to check out when you get the opportunity to do so, because you will miss out. If you know, 40 more people come in now, you will be missing out. So please do come in and get your hands on this whilst you can. There's so many people coming in. It's lovely to see you. Oh, Wes looking nice today. Belfast is looking lovely. Hello, Greater London. Lovely to see you, Sussex, as well as the Isle of Man. Cornwall's in with us. Gorgeous Cheshire. Oh, hello, Jenny in Cheshire. Have we met? Jenny in Cheshire. My neighbour in Cheshire. Tyne Weir's coming in. Love Tyne Weir. Kent's coming in, as well as Yorkshire. And the place I can never pronounce, which is Midlothian. Midlothian. I try and put an extra syllable in it, and I don't know why. I just like to. Not many of these ones left, so please do come and check out. Hello, team. Why is Ben now my director and Helena's now my producer? They're just all nipping out, are they? Fantastical. $6.95 for you today. Not many of these left, I presume, lovely Helena. They are going very well, actually, she says. Not many left at all. Do you know what? If everyone checks out, I'm being told 10 left. That's it. So not many at all for you today. £6.95. The missing letter is R for Rebecca, or R, the answer to that joke. What is that joke? The pirate joke. Yeah, pirates. Why do pirates... Oh, what is it? Why are pirates... So I know that, yeah, happy. Why are pirates happy? Because they are.
I got it now.
£6.90. Awkward smile. £6.95 for you today on that one. Thank you everyone for joining me today. It's lovely to see you. We are heading on over to a summer wedding, because we're heading on over to see Fleur's lovely jewellery. I tell you what, this kit is phenomenal. It's beautiful. Really very, very pretty. I think you're going to love the price. I think you are. I see it's gorgeous to look at, isn't it?
It is. It's a fabulous kit, this, really. And that beautiful, you know, the beryl strand there. Oh, it's just amazing.
Fab, isn't it?
It's just, the colours are so true.
Yes, yeah.
You can see each colour.
Every single one you can see. It's very, very clear. It's very, very obvious. You've made a huge amount. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10-ish. Did I lose count? You've made loads, essentially, haven't you? How was it to work with lovely Fleur?
Oh, it was brilliant. Really lovely kit to work with. And I've still got some left as well. Just a few little bits. I could make earrings if I'd have had more findings. So I ran out of findings, basically. But no, really lovely kit. Really great kit if you're getting into your jewellery making as well, because you've got 3 strands of rounds in there. And then the chips, obviously, fabulous because you get double the amount.
Yeah, you do, and you get that gorgeous texture of them as well. There's just so much we've worked with here. Now, your title for this one was Summer Wedding, and you've definitely, you know, hit the nail on the head with this. It's beautiful. There's a lot of cleanness about it.
Yeah, I wanted to keep it really nice and like simple jewellery, because I think wedding jewellery, for me, if you've got a beautiful dress, I think you need to keep your jewellery elegant and classic.
Yes.
And hopefully I've managed it with with this. I've got something for bridesmaids, so if you want a pop of colour for your bridesmaids, and then obviously for the bride, the one with just a space of beads, absolutely wonderful. And that's very similar to the one that I wore on my wedding.
Oh, beautiful.
That's why I made it.
Oh, I love that. There's loads going on in here. I suppose I'd better show you exactly what we're getting, hadn't I? As you can see on that necklace that we've just seen earlier, you get a gorgeous strand. Bursting with really gentle, delicate purples, and those lovely, lovely, bright, vibrant yellow tones as well, just bursting through there. It's such a pretty strand. Now, these are classed as your amethyst small nuggets here for you, but I will say that, you know, if you're looking for purest of purple amethyst, this probably isn't the strand for you, because I've got a lot of those gorgeous yellow tones in there, as you can see, and you had a lot in yours as well.
Loads of the beautiful yellows, and really true yellow amethyst, which we know is citrine.
Well, yeah.
But no, you can see there you've got some beautiful colourways within there, and some have got the real dark edges to them as well. Some of the amethysts have got the beautiful dark purple edge, but it's such a feminine strand, this.
It really is, isn't it? Stunning. So 100 carats worth there, up to a 7x3. I've got another chippy nuggety strand, which is your beryl. Oish. I mean, morganite tones that are astonishing. If you like morganite, tomorrow I have got you a morganite cabochon, which will go epically well with this, I have to say. You've got those gorgeous aquamarine colours really bursting through there as well. Every single one of these colours is distinct. It's not wishy-washy, it's not watery. You can see instantly which one is which. It's big, it's bold in its colour, which I think is fantastic. I'm also bringing to you as well some of your round strands. So I've got 2 strands of your shell pearl, and I've got that really, really beautiful, I love kind of the banding on this. Can you see all of that?
They've got windows of pearl essence in there as well.
Yeah, there really, really is, isn't there?
They just sparkle.
That gorgeous shell-like effect. I absolutely adore that. What is the size on these ones, I'm wondering? 6mm on these shell pearls, these shell rounds. I think they're really gorgeous, and if you can you see the pearl essence? Can you see that beautiful effect? It's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty. So 6mm on those ones in total. So these are your gems, absolutely beautiful amount there. Oh, what is on the shell as well? Sorry, I didn't tell you the size on the shell. Such a huge kit. There's a massive list in front of me. Of your shell rounds, you look like you're getting a 6 and 8. 6 and 8. Yeah, 6mm and 8mm. Oh, good guess, Bex. So I've also got in here your threading pack with your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic as well. I'm bringing to you also a lovely findings pack. This findings pack's the one that's got loads and loads of featherweight head pins. It's also got in there those stunning cord ends. It's got the twisted detail closed jump rings as well, which I think are lovely. They're almost like reefs, and actually I've got something coming up later that will go beautifully with those. I've got your memory wire pack as well. That's in the original silver colour that we do here at JewelleryMaker, small, medium and large. And I've also got all of these fantastic spacers. Now these spacers are kind of your pearl shape. If I show you them actually on here, it's going to be easier. So can you see them in between each of these pearls here? These are the ones that we're going to be getting. They are a beautiful, beautiful kind of centre drill drop effect that we've got in there. Really, really pretty. Getting a big amount of those. Looks like you're getting about 50 of those in total, and they're about a 6x4 in those drop style shapes. If I show you them on this piece of wire, you can see them much better, can't you? So you've got that dome section at the bottom, and then it goes to a point. Really, really pretty kind of drop shape that you've got there. Really nice, gorgeous high shine on those ones as well, and you're getting about 50 of those. So let me reiterate exactly what we're getting in here, because there is a lot. I've got a double strand of your amethyst. I have got a multi-beryl strand, as well as a 6mm on the pearls and on the shell pearl, and on the 8mm on the shell pearl. I've got your shell in the 6mm as well. Your findings packs in here, as well as the threading material. Your small, medium and large of your beading thread, and 50 of those. Lovely spaces too. Your price point today, if you went on the website and bought these individually, would be £41.05. But if you add in your discount code today, UOGC80, you're actually only going to be paying £26.95. That genuinely is an astonishing price point for a kit. If you're thinking realistically, you know, you could buy just a strand of the amethyst and beryl for that price, realistically, couldn't you? For the carat weight wise.
Yeah, definitely.
It's astonishing, really. It really, really very much is. You know, obviously, if they were in different shapes, it could be way more than that in particular. You've made so much with this as well. You know, if you were to sell one of these pieces as a bridal piece, money back instantly.
Definitely. The pearl knotted bracelet in the middle
that we're going to be looking at today
would be my money back.
And we're going to be learning how to make that today, which is fab.
Yeah, and I've still got, I've still got quite a few bits left. I could make lots of pairs of earrings with what is left.
Yeah, you could.
You know, I've got quite a few of the beautiful spaces, and those spaces just give that beautiful lustre. So it really makes it pop.
Yeah.
It is a fabulous kit, this, really fabulous. And like I say, great because of the 3 strands of rounds if you're just getting into your jewellery making. Really, really good.
It's perfect for that. And I've got to say, you know, for the amount that you have within here, the fact that you have made 10 pieces, these pieces are working out about £2.69 each.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, I mean, even if you just did lots of pairs of earrings and bracelets, you wouldn't even have to, if you didn't do necklaces, the amount of pieces you could get at memory wire bracelets. I mean, I've done a beautiful memory wire bracelet there, and they're so easy to wear, and people do love them. Mark sells a lot of his memory wire bracelets because they're easy. They're easy for people to wear and just pop on.
Yeah, really wonderful. Easy. They're going to fit everybody, any age group as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
Really is fantastic. Now, you've got to be checking out those baskets because it's popular, as you can imagine, kit. You know, any kit that's under £30 is going to be popular. Any kit under £30 that is filled with this many goodies is going to be extremely popular, and this one most certainly is. When you're thinking, you know, per piece, you're looking at about £2.69, you know, that's astonishing, and that is a real overestimation because, you know, you had so much left.
Yeah.
I have over 20 in baskets, so do keep those checking out whilst you can, because I don't want anyone to miss out if you do really, really want them, which of course a lot of you will. Fleur, we're going to be learning how to make the knotted necklace, bracelet, sorry, today, aren't we?
The beautiful shell pearls come on this fabulous cord, so I thought I wanted to do a knotted pearl knot, but I didn't have any pearl knotting material, so I utilised the cord that they come on. So we're going to show you how you can do that. So what you need to do to start with is take off 3/4 of your pearls, because you don't need that many to make a bracelet, because each pearl will have a knot in between it. So just try and sort of like guesstimate how many you need, because what you can't do is you can't add them back on. No. So better to have too many on than too less, because you can't add them on. It's very difficult to get 2 pearls back onto the strand. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is take the pearls off, and we leave the knot on one end and tie a little knot on the other end so that you don't lose your pearls as you're using them. We're going to pop just one of the jump rings out of the kit onto the end 2 pieces, and just tie an overhand knot to keep that in place, and that's going to act as your clasp. So if we just quickly tie the knot, and then I would just pop a little bit of glue on there and pop your crimp bead on. Okay, so you can see there. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, we've got our first knot in place, so we're going to slide our first pearl up in place, and I'm just going to cut these 2 little strands off just so they don't get in the way and don't confuse anybody. So the way that I pearl knot is, I have got the tools, but I sometimes find them a little bit fiddly. So what I use is my crochet hook, because we know we love our crochet.
Oh yeah.
So what we need to do is tie an overhand knot. So just pop the cord over your hand into a circle and then just pull the cord through and the pearls through. So just an overhand knot. Now to get this knot up to the pearl, I just popped in my crochet hook and pulled till it was tight against my pearl. And then slowly, as you're pulling your crochet hook out, push the knot up to the pearl and pull out. And there is your first knot. Okay, and we'll do it again. So second knot down. Now what I would say when you are pearl knotting is make sure your hands are incredibly clean, because any dirt on the on your fingers will come off onto the strand, and you'll see it in the knots. So my next one's up. I've done my overhand knot, pop in my crochet hook and pull till the knot and the crochet hook is flush against the pearl. If I just turn that to the side there, you can see. And then as I take out my crochet hook, now you can do this around a darning needle, you can do it, you know, we have got the pearl knotting tools, but that there now is our second knot. It's a bit difficult to see there, you can see the second knot there. And this way you don't need any extra tools, you just need, I've used my bead awl. Now the only thing I would say with your awl is, because it's slightly got that the edge onto it to ream the pearls.
I know,
sometimes
serrated.
Yeah, serrated, that's the word I was looking for. Sometimes it can get a little bit stuck and it can fray here. So a big darning needle, or a very, you know, something that's just smooth across the surface. I find the hook really easy to use, because I'm not going to I won't slip out of the knot, and it won't. Sometimes when you're pearl knotting, you can get all the way to the end and the last knot goes wrong, and then you have to cut it all up and start again, which is why pearl knotting is quite an art, and it does cost a lot of money when you go and have them pearl knotted. So as long as you remember to always slide up, and I always tie the knot in the end with the loose beads on. I never tie the knot with this end, because they won't get stuck then on the end. Overhand knot, and I always pop it onto your work surface and then pull it tight, and that way that knot will go clean up. And the thing is with pearl knotting is it has a beautiful movement. If you did pearls on beading thread, they don't have the movement. So this will have a really beautiful fluid movement, and the traditional way of pearl knotting means if that does break, you will only lose one pearl. Okay, and that's as simple as it. You just carry on right to the very end, and at the end do exactly the same. Tie your jump ring on, and then that acts as your clasp, and then add your clasp onto it. And that's as simple as pearl knotting is. And it is practice, you know, have a practice, and this is what's so great about the shell pearl. Have a practice with the shell pearl first, and then you get really lovely pearls. And what I've done is I've pushed 2 up together, so you haven't forgot the knot in between there. I wasn't concentrating, so you can see where we've got the knots in between, and then I forgot. But it could be a design feature. If I'd done that, of course, then I would carry on that design.
Of course you would. Thank you so much for showing us that, Fleur. If you do want to get your hands to the kits, now's your opportunity. You can see how far it's gone, and we will put pictures of all these up on Facebook just to give you a little bit of an idea exactly what to do with these pieces. There's just such a big array in there really is. Don't forget, you get all those findings. You get the equivalent of 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. You're also getting the thread-in pack, all of those gorgeous relatively new spaces, and the memory wire pack as well. It's going to go far, and it's going to be really workable for every single person. So do treat yourself to this today, because it is just wonderful. UOGC80 is your code on that one. Fleur, oh, if you could go anywhere in the world right now, where would it be?
Waffland.
Brilliant. Let's go to Waffland. Hello, we are over here in Waffland, and what a lovely land it is.
Lovely and sunny over here.
Really nice. Oh, what have you found in Waffland?
Found gorgeous pictures of beautiful jewellery and
Love this piece,
incredibly
so
neat wire work, and looks like beaded kumihimo.
Yeah.
So this is from Cassandra. And it says, hello all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a tiger's eye cabochon that I've caged with gold wire. I used some gold bicones from my stash to kumihimo a necklace for the finished pendant. The pendant and wire are from JewelleryMaker, and they were lovely to work with. I made this for my best friend's 30th, which was Bank Holiday Monday, and just gone, and she loved it. Good luck to all I've entered and myself. I really could do with a win, as I got made redundant on Monday, so could do with a treat. Oh, Cassandra, that's sad. And that's from Cassandra in Nottingham. Well, Cassandra, if you can make jewellery like that, then I think you've got a
snapped up soon. It's beautiful.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning.
Really
You're number
pretty.
410.
I love that. Well done, Cassandra. 413. What a stunning array of colours we've got here. Hello, all you lovely people. I've attached my woof entry and live in hopes that one day I will be fortunate enough to win the draw. Oh, what utter fun I will have spending it. This is a pearl and turquoise necklace I made, incorporating a little weave and giving the pearls a bit of a twist. I'm completely addicted to JewelleryMaker, and one day soon I plan to start selling. I need to keep my nerve though and not sell too cheaply. Absolutely agree with you. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and good luck to all the WOF entries. And that's warmest wishes from Jana Hicks. Jana, that is such a lovely email. Thank you. I love nice friendly emails like that. You're lovely lady. I hope you have a wonderful day too. I think this is beautiful, and you're absolutely right. Do not go low on the prices, because once you do, you can't go up, can you?
That's it.
Absolutely can't. 413.
Beautiful. Okay, I've got number 411, and again, some beautiful wire work again. And this is from Denise, and it says, I've only been doing wire work for a couple of months, so I was inspired. I was so inspired by your designers, I'm now totally hooked. This necklace was made from Lavender Amethyst collection from JewelleryMaker, and that's regards from D. D, that is wonderful.
You've only been doing it a few months.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Blimes. Love to be able to do that. 414 here. What a beautiful collection. Morning all, this is from lovely Linda. Here is my entry. I used faceted pre-night gems and silver-plated jump rings as spaces for a necklace. For the bracelet and earrings, I used small pre-night squares, also finished with silver-plated findings. Everything was from JM, and as are the beautiful gemstones. I am off to Croatia this week on Saturday, so fingers crossed for coming back to a win. Best of wishes all. Oh, off on your jollies today.
I hope you've recorded it, so you're on the Wall of Fame.
Absolutely. Linda from Derbyshire, love that. Your number is 414, and have a fab holiday.
Okay, this one's number 412. I love these
gorgeous, bright colours.
Hi JM, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. All items are from JewelleryMaker. I've learnt a lot from the designers on the show. Keep up the good work and good presented deals. And that's from Tina. Well done, Tina. That is wonderful. I love those. I love statement earrings.
Me too.
Yeah, really.
I love those feathers.
Yeah,
fab with that little detail. Thank you very much for
you.
sending all those in. Well, we're back to Waffland very, very soon. We've got a question for Fleur.
Oh, go on then.
We'll have to read it first.
Oh, all right.
Good morning, ladies. Can you tell me if Fleur will be doing a DVD soon? Thanks, from Jill.
It's out on the 13th of June, the first one. And then me and Becky did one last week as well.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Excited.
So yes, Jill, quite a few in the pipeline. So I am back with Fleur after the break. We're going to have some more of her gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. We're going for this kind of selection in the next bit. After the break, I have got something for all of you high-end jewellery makers, and for all the people who love doing a little bit of a luxury selection of your chainmail, because I've got 925 jump rings. Stay where you are, because you don't want to miss today. Tanzanite coming up soon. See you in a bit.
Hi, I'm Carol. I've been on the silver clay workshop today. It's been a fantastic experience. We've made 3 pieces, which I wasn't expecting to make 3 pieces. Tracy has been excellent, excellent. Any questions, she's great. She understands that we're all learning, and she will go at your speed, at your pace. Yeah, I can't praise her enough.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Don't get too excited. It's not coming right now. But it's nice to have a little look, isn't it? Oh, Tanzanite, my long lost friend. This is coming up for you soon. I promise it will be with you sooner rather than later. I promise it's going to come up for you very, very soon. You don't have to wait till, we're not going to play it so much stupid like 5 to 1, so don't worry about that. Hello everyone, my name is Rebecca Redican. It's lovely to see you all today. I am joined by a lady who's going to talk to us all about some gorgeous jump rings. Her name is Fleur.
You're right. Another delayed reaction.
Oh, right, love. Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Really excited.
Now, we showed you some jump rings earlier on just before the break, and those jump rings are $925. They're going to be coming up in a kit that we've got coming up for you very, very soon. We're going to do a different selection of jump rings right here, right now, and this is just an amazing selection. Look at them all. What do you think of this on first glance, Fleur?
There's tons.
Yeah,
tons there, and there's lots more than chainmail that you can do with these. I know Laura's on the birthday show. Laura and myself, Laura used one of the large jump rings as a back to a cabochon, and then wire wrapped onto it.
Love that.
So there's lots of different uses.
Lots of things we can do with this, then, isn't there? Okay, let's talk about exactly what we're getting. You're getting in here 6mm silver plated jump rings here. Those are 200 in total, so 6mm there. Slightly before that, I've got 5mm and a 200 again of those ones, so slightly smaller. Bringing you down to the rope detail jump rings, which are your closed jump rings. Of course, you actually are they? Yes, they are closed jump rings. And no, they're not. They're open. Wait. Yeah, they are. Oh my goodness, look, if you look really closely at these, it's almost impossible to see that saw line, but I just caught it in a few of them. These are so beautiful. They are open jump rings, which are fantastic. I have got of these 2 different sizes. You've got about 50 of the 9mm and about 50 of the 12mm as well. You check the 12mm are the same. They absolutely are. Look, I'll open one up for you there. Fantastic that they are the open jump rings, and they are so beautifully, these fingers are so cut. Even when I've closed that up now, just using my fingers, it's almost impossible to see, isn't it? It's fantastic. That goes to show you the quality that we've got here. Gorgeous rope detail, which, is just that. It's kind of a twisted detail that goes all the way around and kind of curves the light really, really beautifully. Going to add a lot of interest, and that makes them absolutely sensational for things like your chainmail. I then have got your closed jump rings that are just huge. I love the idea of doing a tree of life on one of these. Really pretty. I have got of these ones 10, and these are described as a silver plated twisted wire link open jump ring. What? These aren't open, are they? Let me have a look. I can't see an opening, but that could just be me. They are described as an open jump ring. I don't think they're open. They are described. Oh well, we'll ignore that. They are closed jump rings. You've got 30mm on these ones, 10 of them in total. Look at the detail. Do you like how the light kind of hits, but then it's kind of dispersed because you've got that rope detail going along? If I show the rope detail alongside it, actually, they work really nicely together. I'd love to know what you would do with this one specifically.
That one, you can do, I've got a weave that we're going to do next Friday on the Designer Inspiration called a chrysanthemum weave, where you use a large jump ring in the middle and then you build up around it to make it's almost like a European weave. So I'd use the chrysanthemum weave with this, but also just as a large link in a chain, as featured links in chains. So with your bead scoop that you got earlier, this would be perfect. So some of the bigger pieces, you can wire wrap gemstones inside them as well. They're just fabulous. They've got so much uses. Like I say, Laura used hers as a back into a cabochon as well.
Yeah, I love that idea. I love that you've got such a difference in the sizes as well. So I've got a 5mm, 6mm, 9mm, 12mm. That means weave central, doesn't it, really?
It opens up so many weaves that you can do, and especially with this effect. I know a lot of people have been doing chainmail with the, the big reels of chain that we've been getting with the open links.
Open links,
and it makes that beautiful effect of chainmail. It gives it that almost like 21st century look. These are going to do exactly the same. So if you do your Byzantine with this rope effect, it's going to give it that real beautiful texture within that weave. So it won't just be a classic weave, it's going to have a lot of texture to it as well.
Absolutely. People are coming in left, right and centre. I've got to get your price in right now, because I tell you what, these are flying out the door as quick as someone who is running for the ice cream van. Your price point today, should be £23.80. That's what everyone's been buying it at already. We're rolling it down to just £17.95 is your price for it today. Fleur, what do you think of that price, please?
Well, again, you'd pay that just for the rope effect ones. You know the 2 sizes of rope effect? I'd pay that just for those. And I want to know where Pip's been hiding them because I've not seen these.
Sneaky, sneaky Pip.
It's been hiding them. No, they work brilliantly. They work fantastically with your square profile jump rings if you've got any of those in your stash. Your normal jump rings, so your round jump rings, your round wire jump rings. Absolutely brilliant. Love that. If I was at home, I'd be getting at least 2 or 3 of those.
Well, even if you were at home right now, you wouldn't be able to. I'm afraid that is a sellout. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. It's very busy today, but it just goes to show. Got it in your basket. Check it out as quick as you can. Where are you going, Pip? Jewellery making essentials. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. Just throw that to the side. I've got for you here your essentials. We've seen our essentials being used. In fact, Fleur's using one right now. You can see the bead box being used there with the lovely challenge we gave to her. It is for exactly what Fleur is doing. It's for measuring, it's for storing, it's for open jump rings to closed jump rings or whatever you need them for. It is for organisation, it is for ease, and it's for, let's face it, controlling the rolly little things we like to call round gemstones. It is a great thing for us to have in our stash. I've also got for you your bracelet board here as well. Does the same thing, does measurements of wrist sizes, but also another great thing about it as well is you can, lie out your designs. See what designs you like. Do I want to go, pearl, gemstone, pearl, pearl, or do I want to go, you can work out your own designs, because sometimes we can start threading and actually you get halfway through and you think, oh, not sure about that one actually, and then you have to understand. If you plan it first, you're going to save yourself a lot of time, a lot of effort as well. So it's great for that. And with both of them, with the measurements, it's a great way if you are going to be doing commission pieces, perhaps have one for each customer. And what you can do with them is say, say Lorraine's buying off you, and you know that Lorraine really likes, quite a nice tight neckline piece, but she has quite, large wrist perhaps. You can have Lorraine's name written on here. You can do the size of her wrist down the side with your measurement. You can do the neckline pieces that she likes as well, and just make little notes on there, so that every time you're making something for that individual person, you know exactly what they're going to be wearing and exactly how they'll be wearing it. And a lovely thing about that as well is if you're having a consultation with the person, it's nice that they know they have their own special pieces within your designs and things like that, build great customer relationships. So I've got 2 of these. I've also got, am I right in saying it's the beading thread too? I've got the beading thread as well in 2 colourways actually. I've got that lovely rich metallics range for you. By the way, you have 50 metres worth on each of the spools, so 50 metres worth of the antiques bronze, 50 metres worth of that silver, of the lighter bronze, of the old gold, of that rose gold as well. You get 50 metres on each of those spools. And then I've got the red selection as well with your fuchsias, your pinks in there too. Lovely collection you have. I also get a bead mat, which is on the image. It's a lovely piece of foam. Thank you, Cass. It's a lovely piece of foam. There you go. So of this, what you will get is essentially this is it looks like a really small thing, but again, it's one of those things that is fab. It does have texture to it, which means just hold your beads in place. Another great thing about it is so malleable that say you have a stash of beads on here, it's really simple to loop them up and just pour them back into your storage very simply. It's great as well for if you want to put things like your mats on top of here. It can stop with slipping and things like that. It's a great one to use for lots of different reasons. So let's reiterate what we're getting. I'm getting your beading trays, the bracelet and the necklace. I'm getting your beading mat as well, and I'm getting all of this, about 500 metres worth of your beading thread. Your price point today to get you started, to add you up, to get your jewellery maker classes going, to get your workshops going, to maybe give as a present, to get someone learning a new skill is just £11.95 for you today. It's a really sensational price point. All you need to add to this, if you're brand spanking new, is one of our toolkits, which you'll find on the website. You can buy one for under £10 if you want to, and all you realistically need as well as that is, get a selection of your gemstones today. This is great if you want to start off your jewellery making classes, if you're thinking of doing your first workshops, if you're going to be getting your hands on you know, doing your fairs, your fates, your charity work. These are absolutely perfect for that, to really get you started. And you know, it's great to get other people involved. We like to pass on our loves, our joys. Maybe you're planning on getting some of the DVDs we've got launching very, very soon, including Fleur's that we've got coming out on the 13th. You know, these are going to be perfect for getting someone new involved. Get a DVD, get a couple of gemstones. You're sorted with this, aren't you? 22 of those left, that's it. I've got lots in baskets as well. So please do make sure you check in out whilst you get the opportunity to do so, because I'm into single figures in now. So do check those out whilst you get the opportunity to do so. Well done, absolutely everybody. Great one for you there. We don't get stuff like that often.
They're great for chainmail as well, the bracelet board.
Fab, aren't they?
You've got the little pots to put jump rings in.
I have got for you here a gorgeous strand of your agate. Now this is a luxury strand. You can tell it's a luxury strand due to the banding on this. You can see that beautiful kind of, just a gorgeous cloud-like effect on every single one of these. It's got those stunning, stunning, almost age bands upon them, and these are coming to you right here, right now. They've got that lovely, delicate, almost eggshell blue about them, and you know, for a strand of this carat weight to get our lace agate is very unusual. It is a high-end strand. You know, I'm going to be completely straight with you. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Agate is not agate. Let's be completely blatant and honest about it. Agate you're used to seeing at $9.95. This is not a $9.95 strand, ladies and gentlemen. You are used to seeing agate at that price, yes, but this agate isn't even on the same wavelength really as the agate you might see at the $6.95, $9.95 price point. This agate is something different. It does something different. It gives you these age bandings. It gives you this striation. It has areas of clarity as well. It is just so pretty for that reason. If I may get out my torch for it, you can see the clarity in areas banding through this, and that's what we don't often get in other of our gorgeous agates. It's stunning. I don't have as much of a quality as I would like, quantity as I would like to at all, but I do absolutely have the quality here, that is for sure. And I need to say to you right now that if you want to get your hands on this, you will have to be quick on it, because I don't have that many of them. It's rare that we have lace agate on anyway, and it does give you that gorgeous lace-like look with the light translation through this. I've got 10 mil on these ones. I'm going to get your pricing because people will start missing out. £29.95 for you today on lace agate, which we hardly ever see, with that beautiful dispersion of light, which we hardly ever see, and on 10 mil as well. What do you think of this strand, lovely Fleur? I've got a strand very similar to this, but not as big as this. No, huge, aren't they? It is divine. It's, I love it because it's got beautiful colour tones within there. So if you, bridal, we're doing a bridal show today, you know, for a bride, this tone of blue goes with every skin tone. Absolutely every skin tone. It's absolutely stunning. And like you say, the banding on it and that clarity going through it, in a bracelet, you don't need one, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's it. One as a centrepiece and you're sorted. Really, really beautiful. Look beautiful with the Tanzanite. I've got some Tanzanite nuggets coming up later that it will go sensationally with, I have to say. Check out those baskets if you want it. FSPO02 is the code on this today. It's going to look great with any metals that you have, isn't it? Whether it be the golds, whether it be the silvers, whether it be those lovely rose golds as well. It's going to be beautiful. Spinel? Is it Spinel? What is it? Onyx. Is it onyx, Lee? You can see why I thought it was Spinel at a glance, because look at the lustre on that. That is stunning, isn't it? Oh my goodness, talk about decadent. Doesn't this look so high-end? You've got a gorgeous lustre on these, you really, really do. Beautiful, deep, dark black onyx. I have got a letter in my code missing. That letter is L for Lima. L for Lima is missing. BND, L for Lima, 95 is your code. Get that written down whilst you can. These are genuine, beautiful gemstones that we've got, almost, well, bezel set within that gorgeous sterling silver. These have never, ever been seen before. They are brand spanking new. And I tell you what, they are very beautiful, aren't they? When you've got this much of a facet on such a stunning gem that gives you that much sparkle, you're getting impact glamour instantly, aren't you? One of these on a piece of chain and, you know, you could be the belle of the ball. 4 or 5 of these on a neckline piece and you're going to be the star of the show. You can use these at many, many different levels, and I just think they are sensational. They are covered in the 925 as well, which gives them that extra luxury edge. I actually love the spaces in between these two. I've not seen those spaces before. They're going to be beautiful to use, aren't they? Really, really pretty. You can use every single bit of this strand, don't forget, even down to those tassels as well, which just go to highlight the quality of this strand. On my strand, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 on my strand, and you'll probably be getting very much the same as that, because these are all described as a 20 by 15. I just think it's so glamorous to be able to wear blacks like this. We all need black gemstones in our collection, don't we? Because it can go with such a multitude of things. Anyone really can wear the colour black, can't they? They really can. When you've got onyx of this depth and of this quality with that high shine, Spinel-like luster, let's be honest, and then it's going to be kind of encased almost within this 95. And if I show you, the 95 does just kind of frame the gemstones. It's not just going around the back to hide anything. So you get a double whammy effect from this gemstone, making it be perfect for double-sided pieces. But when you have got that amount of luxury with that gorgeous effect on the gemstone, it's really important to highlight that you've got serious quality here. And with that amount of 925 framing this gem, you do have to make sure that if you're giving this on, you're passing this on, you will be pairing it with something that can stand up to that luxury, stand up to that quality as well. Just to remind you, the letter that is missing is an L, B-N. DL for Lima. 95 is your code on this one today. It's 925, a bezel strand with your black onyx within it. Your price point today, just £27.95 for you today. You'd make that money back on one individual piece. One of these just on a piece of chain, and you will make your money back. And I would say to you, if you're thinking of selling that for any less than that, then you're either maybe selling this piece in particular in the wrong place. Maybe it's not the type of thing that you might sell at maybe a school hall at that price, for example. But I would also say to you, don't take the price of that down, because genuinely, for sterling silver of this larger piece of onyx, don't forget, it is all about the size. It is all about the craftsmanship when it comes to pieces like this. It is just a fantastic collection, and if you are selling your pieces on, it's going to be fab for you to get in your collection. It really, really is. What are you fancying with these? What do you think?
Peridot.
What would you be putting?
Peridot.
Peridot would be gorgeous. Real flash of light there. Citrine, possibly. Blues, of course, are always going to be great with this. I have got nuggets coming up for you later that will be sensational with this one. Loads coming up. Black pearls that I've got coming up for you as well. Later on, it'd be really pretty, wouldn't they, with these ones? Really going to highlight that glamour, aren't they? £27.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Price point's great on that one. Got for you now cords. Pendant cord. Take a look what we've got here. Got your pendant cord here for you today in a big array of colours. These are fab. I've not been lucky enough to bring these to you before. They are just wonderful looking, super duper sturdy. Let me show you on the black one first off what exactly we are getting. Look at these. You've got a really nice super duper sturdy effect here. It reminds me of, you can get the charm bracelets and you can get the metal version base, or you can get the cord version. It's like that cord to me. It's that cord that you get with those. It is super duper sturdy strong. It's still malleable, as you can see. It's still got that gorgeous malleability to it, but it is super duper sturdy, and it's got that twist detail. Can you see as I'm spinning this around, you get that lovely undulation of the light banding over it, and that's because of the way that this is twisted. Really beautiful. I have got 3 mil on this in total. On each of these, 3 mil is the thickness of it, and I've got the 4 different colours. Your lovely spicy pink as well, spicy pink, 3 mil, and these are all 10 metres worth on each of these spools. I've also got here that gorgeous purple, Really nice, quite grown up purple actually, really nice, lavender-esque. And then I've got that red as well, which is really pretty. I can see doing almost paracord-esque designs with this, which would just be really, really beautiful for you to work with, wouldn't it? Really pretty. I also love the idea of just putting something super simple on these. You know, we saw that gorgeous, huge kind of shape of the howlite earlier on in the beading scoops. These would just be great as a centerline neck piece, you know, give that kind of surfer appeal, will be beautiful. Twisting these together is going to look sensational, isn't it? You know, you could really go to town with this. This is the type of thing that I think we can all add in our stash, and it's going to be a lot of fun for us to work with, because we don't often get new cords in, do we? You haven't got many opportunities left because it is going out the door. I've got 40 left. Your price point today, gonna be cheeky because it's not that price. What? Rolling it down, seriously? Only £14.95 for you today. That price is sensational. When you have pieces like this for your essentials, it's going to work no matter what your medium. It's just a wonderful price. Not many of these left, 22 opportunities. Looks like I've got about 20 in baskets. So please do check out. People are about to miss out. £14.95. Well done, everyone. What a great addition for you to have. You've just cleared out all of our stock at £14.95. Well done, everybody. Got for you now on the table, box number 8. Yeah, blue topaz. Ooh, blue topaz. Oh, like drops in the ocean. Take a look. Oh, so delicate in its appearance, isn't it? Really, really pretty. What would you be doing with these ones, lovely Fleur?
I'd love to put these into a tiara so that they can catch the light. Like I've done a tiara in this next kit that's like a bit of a fan detail, like an Art Deco fan, so they would drop because they're top drilled, they're brilliant. But you can make beautiful flowers with these top drilled drops. Really, really, really stunning, simple little flowers. You can either have them simply or you can cluster them all together to make a bouquet of flowers.
Absolutely pretty. Love that idea. And topaz, of course, when you're selling your topaz on, people know and recognise the name topaz, don't they? So what price points are we looking at generally for topaz jewellery?
It's an expensive. My Eternity Ring's blue topaz, and I know it's quite an expensive piece of jewellery. So you are looking, because like you say, it's a well-known gemstone. So you go to any high street jewellers, you're looking at the same sort of price of amethysts, aren't you? Like £100–200 for topazes.
Easily. Absolutely. Topaz is a beautiful high-end gemstone. You know, when you think about your topazes, it is rarer in general than your quartz, and therefore it does demand a higher price point. It is a beautiful gemstone which has been used, you know, in pretty much any high-end jewels that you can think of. They will more than likely have worked with this gemstone at one point or another. You know, it has been present in the Tiffany Blue Book year in, year out. It has been seen in Chanel pieces, it has been seen in Thomas Sabo pieces. You know, we don't often get blue topaz here in such a huge sizes, let's say, because the size on these is large. I mean, look, you're looking at a 13x7 on these. It's very rare that we will get pieces of that sizing, and a lot, not with all gemstones, because with certain gemstones the size doesn't impact massively. For example, again with the quartz, you know, because around about, you know, a huge percentage of the earth is made up of quartz essentially. Because of that, you know, we can get large pieces of quartz, so it doesn't really determine the price point that much. But with topaz, and in particular certain blue topazes, when you can't find huge pieces in the rough together as a total, to get large pieces like this can be very, very tricky, and therefore we should be expecting a higher price point. It's one of the most sought after and best known gemstones in the world. This strand here for you today is giving you beautiful delicate colour, and because of that it means you do get this beautiful light shining through. You can see bonding onto the back of my hand there, really pretty. You're getting this glowing strand today for a low price of just £19.95 for you today. I think it's beautiful, and you are getting a huge amount. Look at the glow on that one. It's so pretty, isn't it? £19.95 is just beautiful price point for something that is so renowned and so well known. Do treat yourself to that one today. A beautiful topaz. It's going to be great to add to your collection. EJRU18 is your code on that one. Got for you now. What is it? It's this one here. Oh, bundle. Bundle slash kit. It's not a kit, but it could be a kit, because it should be a kit, really, shouldn't it? Because it's gorgeous. Should be a kit, because look at the amount you're getting here. We're just going to do this as a little cheeky bundle for you today, though. I love these. How fab are these starfish? Aren't they fantastic? They've got a drill hole, but they've also got these lovely little starfish like dimples within them, which really plays with that light beautifully, doesn't it? It gives a really nice organic look, which actually isn't something we would always expect of shell. Sometimes when we think of shell, we think very, very prim and proper, don't we? A very obvious shape and size. But this is just gorgeous. I love it. Check how the light spans across that centre section too. Fab, isn't it? Love them. So you're getting 3 of those in total. I've also got for you in here, getting you ready for the rounds later, Tanzanite. Stunning. Stunning. Getting you ready. Whoa. You have got 160 carats worth of the Tanzanite, 7x2 up to in size here. I would say to you, if you are planning on getting that strand of Tanzanite, which I have promised will be under 150. Okay, under 140. Okay, all right, you twisted my arm. Gosh, what you look like. Under 140. Quite a bit under. That strand that's coming up for you later on would be great alongside this strand, because it's going to give you, because you've got the perfect rounds of the graduated strand coming up later, but you have got this lovely organic kind of chips and nuggets to add you some texture. It's really, really pretty. I've got also within this, I was just going to say, look, even more Tanzanite in this matrix pot. Of the matrix pot, I have got, with your gorgeous Tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, one occasional gemstone in which the mines are closing down left, right, centre, north, west, east, but also the gemstone which has gone up in the trade by around about 900% since approximately, well, not even this time last year, less than that, a few months. You've got more Tanzanite in here with your matrix box. In this lovely matrix box, I have got plenty of pieces to keep you entertained. They are silver plated. You've got jump rings that are 6mm. You've got about 20 of those. You've got 2 pairs of the chandeliers, which are a 16x13. I've got 2 pairs of your lobster claw clasps, which are a 10x7, as well as the T-bar toggle clasp as well. 20mm approximately, and the round being around about a 9 that you've got in there. I do also have in this, you know, all of those gorgeous spaces as well. I've got a length of chain in there for you too, with the oval links. It's just a fab collection, and of course you have got an extra 20 carats worth of Tanzanite within there, which is a massive amount, really is. So approximately in total in this, you're getting about 180 carats worth of Tanzanite in total. Oh, you can't say that every day, can you? So I've got those for you. Sticking with the colour palette, I have got a selection of your beading thread, ranging all the way from those gorgeous luxurious blacks all the way to these kind of tealy colours. This beautiful sky blue in there. There's a really lovely neon apatite selection too, and then I've got that wonderful collection of your memory wire too. Do not forget about these beauties as well. 3 of these you are getting in total. 3 of them in total. Throw that over there a bit, you see them there. You should be paying about £29. Yeah, there it is, £28.75 you should be paying. Of course you should. Tanzanite's in here, hello, of course you should. This isn't a kit, this is just a bundle. We're doing a bundle style price. £19.95 for you. That is astonishing. If you're thinking right here, right now, just to buy about 180 carats worth of this Tanzanite right here, right now, we're looking at around about a 900% markup from when we bought this last year. You just wouldn't, we wouldn't be able to buy this strand and this collection for you at that price point anymore, just that, let alone with those gorgeous starfish designed with that shell, which is so pretty, and I've got a top drill and all those lovely kind of really organic dimples. Not only have you got them, you've also got all of the beading thread, that memory wire collection as well. 10 left, 8 left, 7, 6. £19.95 for you today. 3, 2, none. I've got none of those left. I'm sorry about that, but well done to everyone who got it. You're going to have a lot of fun for those. And please do not forget that I've got that Tanzanite coming up for you real soon. You're going to love it. You really, really are. I've got so much coming up today. It's really nice. Are you having a lovely Saturday? What are you up to? Anything exciting? What are you up to, Fleur?
Playing with beautiful gemstones.
Playing with gemstones. And you've had a lot of fun. One of these pieces is actually in my hair. I did grab it earlier on. So comfy. I actually forgot I had it on. What a lovely collection you've been given here.
I was blown away with this one. Yeah, this one, the last one was my absolute favourite because there was all the sterling silver, but this was my second. And this is probably my second favourite kit I've ever worked with.
Really?
And it's got no jump rings in it.
I know.
So, I know.
Isn't that unusual?
I've just had, it pushed me out my comfort zone because obviously I do chainmail, and I saw the wire and I saw the beads and the hair combs, and this is the first time I've ever done tiaras and hair combs. So I had an absolute ball with it. Loved it.
Unsurprising with the amazing amount you've got in there. It is really astonishing. Emerald in there as well. Yeah. Wowzers.
I know, and they're big emeralds. Big, beautiful emeralds.
Stunning pieces you've got in here. I love how you've done some that are big and bold and some that are just really nice and simple.
Yeah, I think if you go with big and bold on the neckline pieces, then you have to have a nice simple bracelet to sort of, so it doesn't overpower. And then the same with the hair combs and the tiaras. You know, we've got very simple hair combs and tiaras. You can go all out and do them big crowns, but I just loved the simplicity of these ones. But I think that emerald bracelet's one of my favourite ones, and it's just so simple.
But it shows off the elegance of the gemstone, doesn't it, really? You don't need to overwork them, do you? No. At all. Huge amount, yet again, some really big statement pieces, all in all. Just a fab selection, a fab array. We've had a lot of fun here, and I love how you're getting lots of different components. What was that like for you?
Really good. I literally got it all out, and I was like, oh, I'm going to do that with that, that with that, with that, with that. And I knew straight away what I wanted to do with it. And there's not a lot of kits where you sort of like know straight away exactly what you want to produce. The little flower in the front was the first. That was the first piece. The neckline piece was the first piece I did because I saw that pendant and I knew what I wanted to do straight away with it. I wanted to make it a real feature. And then I moved on to the hair combs, and then I got brave and did the tiaras.
Love that. Got brave. I've got so much to bring you here. I really, really have. This is your vintage bride jewellery, and it's fab that I'm able to say you are getting loads of your copper coloured wire in here, because copper colour we haven't seen that much of, let alone in such a variety of your gauges. 1mm, super duper structural. Your 6mm, nice and malleable, great for lots of things such as rings and findings. And your 0.4, perfect as a weaving wire to work with the 1mm base. That is a collection of the beginner grade starting out pieces of wire working. You bang on there, really, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got your 1 mil's malleable enough. You can make it do what you want it to do. You've got your 0.4 for your weaving wire and your 0.6 to do your linking. These are my favourite 3.
It's everything you need to get you started, it really is. So even if you're brand spanking new today, you know, you can get this collection. You've got loads to work with. Just grab yourself a toolkit. That's all you need. Maybe if you've got the bead boxes before as well, it's great for you. Don't forget, if you are buying from us today, you do get a free DVD when you join. So I've got all of that, 30 metres worth in total. And then bringing to you everybody's favourite, your metal seed bead spacers. Looking at about, never noticed that, about 38 grams you're getting of those in total. These are fab, aren't they?
They go on forever. I mean, I've still got
all of that left.
All of this left. I've got just under half left that I've got left there, and I've used them in every piece
pretty
apart
much
from
every piece.
The one tiara. The rest
and
of
the
them,
bracelet.
Yeah, they're the only ones that I haven't. I've just used lots and lots and lots. They're just amazing.
It's just wonderful. I just think it's amazing that they go on and on and on, and they really do go very far. Decent sized drill hole, as you can see if you keep your eyes peeled as well. I doubt you had issues with them.
Yeah, you get them on the 1 mil wire straight away. Yeah, they're brilliant. Really, they're great for filling spaces as well. The middle comb with the amethyst in, I wanted something just to go along the top of it, and they just were perfect. Because they're small, you can sort of like make them go where you want them to go. So you can make them into flowers, make them into little like tiara bursts as well, like the little tiara twist bursts.
I think they're gorgeous. Getting about 700 of those in total apparently, which is amazing. And they're about 3 mil, just to let you know. I've got the combs for you as well, which is what we've used to create these lovely sort of flower shapes that I'm wearing, that's also on the piece down here as well. So you can spread these out to create that lovely flower shape, which is very, very pretty. 5 of those you get in total. I've got the bands as well, your headbands, and 5 of these in that gorgeous copper colour, and like I say, they are extremely comfortable. They really, really are. They're not the type that kind of dig in after 10 minutes behind your ears, you know the ones I mean. They're not like those at all. They are very, very, very comfortable, and they are malleable as well because of their and their metal, so you can kind of stretch these out slightly if you do want to change the shape of them. They're great for that. And then on to the gemstones, the pièce de résistance, some might say, because look, emerald, one of the most beautiful of the big 4, I'm sure we'll all agree. High shine on this, I think it must have been oiled. It's really, really beautiful high shine. I've also got for you a beautiful strand of your amethyst, 55 carats worth on that, and quite similar in sizes with the emerald and the amethyst. Emerald is topping at around about a 12 by 6 and the amethyst around about a 9 by 7, so quite similar in sizes there, which means you're going to be able to do some lovely designs working with these together. Think of these as kind of that lovely leaf-like effect with those gorgeous stems, and these are so beautiful little buds popping out in your garden at the moment. Really beautiful, very vintage collection of colours. And I've also got in there this lovely strand of your shell pearl. I think they are beautiful high shine. I mean, you know, you've got that really delicate kind of pastel colour bursting across the surface of these, which is really, really nice, because when we work with shells, sometimes we can get used to the more traditional colours. This is quite a traditional colour, but it's very, very gentle, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful, gentle tone.
And then last but by no means least, the one we've all been staring at, the aventurine, green aventurine I've got for you here in this carved flower shape. It is beautiful. We have put a lot of work into creating this hand-carved rose pendant for you. 30 mil is your size on this. Now if I show you it here as well, if I show you around it, you'll be able to see it's not just a flat piece. The outer petals do curve up, which means we've gone into a lot of detail for this. We could quite easily have just made this quite a 2D affair, but we haven't. We've really delved into the heart of that rose. We've really given you that inside swirl where it spans out to the looser petals around the side and then curved them inwardly. It's a really beautiful one to work with, and it does have a drill hole within it as well, which makes it super easy for even beginners to work with. So let me reiterate. 30 metres worth of wire. I've got 1 mil, 0.6, 0.4. I've got about 700 of your 3 mil spacers. I've got 5 of your hair combs, 5 of your hairbands. I've got that beautiful green aventurine. I've got that shell. I've got the amethyst, and I've got the beautiful emerald. Great saving on this today. Price point should be £44.50. Great price point, really.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're thinking of the hand-carved gemstones in particular and all the spaces, we are going to roll it down. That's a massive price drop. Under 30, it's £29.95. What's the saving on that then, I wonder to myself, because it's a big drop, isn't it? At £29.95 for you today to get your hands realistically just on those there, realistically, just to get it on those three. Wow, it's just amazing price.
And when you see, I've not touched any of the 0.4 wire. I've only used the 1mm wire for the 2 flowers and the little bit on the other tiara. I've got 2 hair combs, 2 tiara bands, and half a thing of these left.
That's amazing.
And like I said, I've not touched the 0.4 wire at all.
Fab, isn't it?
It's an amazing price for the amount that you get. Absolutely wonderful.
It's astonishing, isn't it? You're getting yourself almost a third off this today, ladies and gentlemen. It is just amazing. It really, really is. You do have to check these out, really, really do. I don't think people are expecting that price point. We are going to be learning how to do these gorgeous earrings today, which is a technique that I personally haven't seen before. So we're going to be learning how to do those today. It's imperative right here, right now, that you are checking out. I have not a huge amount today, realistically, when it comes to quantity-wise on this one in particular, for a Saturday, especially for a Saturday where lots of us are chilling out at home whilst our loved ones, friends, family are off watching the football. I'm personally not a football person. I'd much rather be watching this channel myself. But do check out. It's an amazing price drop. A third saving you've got on this today. It's astonishing. Just £29.95. I think genuinely just for the emerald, for that aventurine, and just for the spacers, just fantastic.
Yeah, because if you're into this kit, can go, so you can go, you do beaded kumihimo with this kit, bead weaving, you can do your macrame with this kit. There's so many avenues you can go down with this kit, and then the added bonus of your hairbands and your tiaras in that beautiful rose gold.
Yeah,
and I think that's what did it for me. The colour of the findings and the beads, amazing.
Because of those findings, it is spectacular because it'll go with any hair colour, any skin colour.
It will, and there's a huge trend for vintage weddings at the minute. Everybody's having vintage inspired weddings, and these are the colours that they're choosing. And the amethyst and the green are 2 of the Pantone autumn winter colours that are on the, I think it's orchid, and I can't remember what the green's called. It's something orchid, and then the green as well. But it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
Absolutely agree.
And if I had this kit, I'd just do lots of those little hairbands. You know, the first tiara there, just the one there with
this one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, just loads of these.
I'd just do loads of those for little flower girls because I just think they're so easy to make. They're so simple, but so effective.
Definitely. I think it's just lovely for things like ballet recitals as well.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Yeah,
really
and prom jewellery.
Perfect for that.
Proms.
Perfect.
Right.
Fantastic. Let's get started on this then.
So I'm not going to break into a strand of this. So I'm going to use a blue gemstones out the kit before, so that's why I've got the blue ones. So we're going to learn how to do the twisted section on the earring first. You do need quite a lot of wire, and it's always better to overestimate how much wire you need rather than underestimate, because then you're going to have to trick it away if it's not long enough.
Okay.
So we make these on our round nose pliers. So what we need to do is to start off.
What gauge is this?
This is the 0.6, sorry.
Okay.
That would have been really handy to tell you, wouldn't it? Start off, put the wire right at the very tip of the round nose pliers and just take it around one jaw twice. So all I'm doing is turning my wrist, and I've now got a double loop there. I'll show you that way there. Okay, now from here on, you keep your pliers still and you wrap your wire around. And I do pull a little bit of tension onto this. Sorry, Becky, if that's going to hit you.
Don't worry.
And all you're going to do is carry on winding this all the way around. If it slips off the pliers, don't worry, because it will soon slide back on. But what you need to do is about halfway down, just try and open the plier jaws a little bit, just so it doesn't get that tight on there that it gets stuck, because sometimes they do take a little bit of encouraging to pull off. the pliers. So you just carry on going all the way down, and you can make these as long as short as you want. And I use these on the end of my Viking knit a lot. And then it was Ali actually. We were doing a Viking knit show. She said, "Oh, they'd look great as earrings," and then I started putting them into earrings. So we're nearly down to the bottom there. So again, it depends on how long you want that to be. Now we're going to need just a little bit of wire on the end. So I'm just going to cut that section there, just so that we don't hurt anybody, i.e. Becky. And now, when you slide it off of your pliers, it starts to twist.
Oh yeah.
And that's how the twist is created. Then taking one of your head pins, pop your bead onto the bottom of your head pin, and you're going to feed this up through. Now you need to make sure the head pin goes through the first initial loop. So the first two goes round the one jaw of plier that we did to start with. Pop it into there, and that will sit just on the top. Now these gemstones are slightly smaller than the other ones, but it'll still work, it'll still look beautiful.
Okay.
And then we're going to trap it now, we're going to pop another gemstone onto the top, and then this is where you start to create that twist. So the more you push this together, the more it's going to twist. Pop your round nose pliers in, and then you can do your wrapped loop or your eye-pin loop, whichever you feel comfortable doing. Just do a small wrap loop all the way around. Be easier if you use your pliers. Trim off the end and get in there. Now what you can do is just start to twist it a little bit more, and that is initially how you would do your wrap loop. So you just keep twisting it. With this bit on the end, all I did was to secure it around the bead, I just wrapped around the bottom bead. Now you do have to be a little bit careful. They are a little bit squidgy in the 0.6, so you can do them in 0.8 as well. And now that's just secured it around the bottom, and now we can start to twist this section how we want it. And you just keep twisting it and keep twisting it, and then as it turns in your ear, it gives the illusion of it being like a helter-skelter.
Love that. Really easy to do.
Very, very simple, very, very easy. And you can manipulate the bottom as well if you want, so you can pull the bottom in with that long piece of wire. So it's very important you just leave that little tail of wire on there, because that's how it's going to secure around this bottom bead and stop it from moving around. So yeah, very, very simple, but they're very effective, and they look lovely in earrings because they'll move with you. And then just pop your earring finds in on the top, and you're good to go. You've got a beautiful pair of earrings.
That's wonderful, isn't it? We did have a message in just asking from Alison what gauge of wire it was to do that. We used a 0.6, but you can use a 0.8.
Yep, you can use 0.8. They don't work in 0.4 because it's too soft, it's too springy. And that then is your little earring, and it's taken not very much wire and 2 beads.
Yeah.
So you just take your time when you're twisting it. I've twisted the middle bit a bit too harsh, and it's just twisted it a little bit out of shape. But you can twist it back if you're not happy with it. Twist it back, and it goes back to that normal size.
Fantastic! Thank you so much for showing us that. You've got to get your hands on this kit quick, because I've got about 20 something in baskets, and I don't have that many of these left at all. It is just astonishing. Don't forget, you got the amethyst, you got the shell pearl, the genuine real deal emerald, you got that gorgeous aventurine, you got the hairbands, the hair slides, you got about 700 of those 3mm large drill hole, gets on a 1mm spaces, and you get 30 meters worth of genuine gorgeous copper colored wire in the 0.4, the 0.6 and the 1mm as well. So you get absolutely loads in there, and you know, when you see the amount that Lovely Fleur has made, you can work out how a great value for money that is. Huge saving yourself about a third on that in total. Vintage bride, but I say realistically everyday glamour, I think.
Yep. Yeah,
really is, isn't it?
Definitely. If you go into even a festival, something like you're wearing in your hair, perfect for that. And it's taken just a little bit of wire, a couple of the shell pearls, and a tiara band.
It's sensational, isn't it? It really, really is. I just think they are gorgeous.
It's those that do it for me. They are fabulous, because there's so many, and you can even add these onto your jump rings as well to make beaded chainmail, these spacer beads. So they go onto your jump rings quite easily.
Fantastic. Thank you very, very much for showing us your pieces. I can't wait to show you the last kit.
Yeah.
That's your favourite one, isn't it?
It is my favourite kit of all time.
Favourite kit of all time coming up for you. But before that, let's go and have a little nosy at what you've been making at home. Hello everybody, we're over here in Wall of Fame land.
World of Fame land.
You getting
Wall
a
of
turn?
Fame.
What did you say?
Fame.
World of Fame. Wow, it's
a world of fame.
grown.
It's not, it's no longer just a land, it's a world.
It's a world. Wowzers. Well, here at the World of Fame, I have got some gorgeous pieces. I love this stand. 417. Hi everyone! This week's set of earrings made for my friend's mum's birthday. Good luck to everyone and me. And that is from Bev Miller, the lady who made your birthday cake. Yay!
Oh,
so Bev Miller, thank you so much. It is just a gorgeous pair of earrings there. I really love how you've used those chandeliers.
Yeah, the chandeliers are
Fantastic.
just beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, and she's just put, hang on, she's just put, on my cruise. Oh, on a cruise, been on a cruise like that. I absolutely love all of these. I love all the gemstones you've used, really pretty, Bev. Oh, 417 is
Gorgeous.
your code.
Looks like she's used some of the spacer beads in that kit as well.
Really.
Okay, I've got number 415, and this is from Chris, and it says, "Hi, you crazy JM people.
What?
I try to watch the programmes at some time every day and feel that you are all part of my life. I've learned so much from the brilliant guest designers and I'm totally addicted, in so much that I dream about making jewellery. This week's entry are 4 bracelets I made for my stall and they all sold on the day, so I was really pleased. All materials were from JM. I used pastel coloured baroque pearls, black onyx beads, black agate faceted beads, hematite and tiny seed pearls with silver plated copper findings. I would love a win so I could buy more lovely goodies to feed my addiction. But good luck to you all in the draw. Keep up the good work. Love to you all." And that's Chris in Barnsley. That's where I'm from. Good luck, Chris. You're number 415. Fabulous,
Good
beautiful
luck to you.
bracelets.
Love that collection. Really nice colours. These are pretty. Love.
Gorgeous.
That'd be quite a nice bridal piece as well, actually. Hi all! It's a necklace and earring set made from small amethyst cushions and textured spaces from the amazing Matrix box, or from JM, of course. I haven't bought any Matrix boxes before, but when your helpline went to the trouble of finding the set and confirming the texture was double-sided, I decided to give it a go. Gives a high-end look and opens up so many design ideas. Thank you for the lovely show, products and designers' ideas. Love to watch. Really need a win on the Wall of Fame as willpower fades away when I see amazing prices. And that is from Sue in South Yorkshire. Sue, I think that's a really beautiful piece. I love how you've used the kind of matrix box pieces in there as well. 418 is your number, lovely.
Love that. I'd wear that all day.
I'd wear that
This
too.
one's number 416. Again, beautiful, gorgeous. It says, this is from Sylvia. It says, "Here is my Greek holiday-inspired necklace and earring set. All the gems and findings from JewelleryMaker, apart from the spacer beads, which are from my stash. Hope it makes the wall this time." That's love from Sylvia in Carlisle. And 2 kisses. 2 kisses back to you. That's gorgeous. Absolutely. You imagine that on a Greek island.
Oh, I
sat there
can.
with your maxi dress
Oh, I
and
so
your tan.
Sun
Beautiful.
beaming down,
Yeah.
feet in the sand, cocktail in
Gorgeous.
hand.
I love the setting
yeah.
as well, because she's got like the little.
I know, I like the photograph as well.
Yeah, I like the setting. Really
Love that
lovely.
as well.
Gorgeous.
Whoosh.
Oh, that's like the one. That's like the Tanzanite that we just done.
Just what I was thinking. Hi all! Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's Kumihimo, using beading thread featuring beautiful Tanzanite, all purchased from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all! And that is from Karen Foster. Karen, gorgeous riches you've got there. Hey, don't worry, not too long to wait for that Tanzanite, I promise you. The Tanzanite that I promised would be under 140. Yeah, that one. All right, it's under 130, but do not tell anyone I told you.
I know.
That's coming up for you, within the next hour or so, isn't it? It'll be with you. So I have got loads of treats coming up for you very, very soon. What's coming up after the break? Gold-plated featherweight head pins. Ooh, coming up for you after the break. So myself and lovely Fleur will be back with those sterling silver gold-plated head pins in about 3.5 minutes, I think, isn't it?
If you attend a workshop in June, you will receive a fantastic 20% discount in our JewelleryMaker shop. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge, and it's been absolutely fantastic. I've not really done any macrame before, and I was a bit apprehensive as to whether I'd cope with it, but Deb is such a good teacher. She's so patient and very concise with her instructions, so I've learnt quite a lot today, and I'm very pleased with the little owl I made. And at the moment we're now going through doing a free form, which is letting your imagination run away with you, taking it whichever direction you'd like to. So anybody who's not really done any macrame but would like to have a go, it is a fantastic course to start with.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our Introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Oh my goodness, take a look at all of these featherweight head pins, 925, and they're enveloped in genuine real deal gold. If you're talking about luxury and usability, you have got it here in abundance. Get in on the phone line, you've seen it today, you've seen how busy we are. We've sold out of so many products already today. We've sold out of bundles, we've sold out of individual strands, we've sold out left, right and centre today. Do not risk it. Get these in your baskets whilst you can, because these are going to sell out really, really quickly. Hello everybody, my name is Becky. I forgot my name for a second then. Oh, isn't it awkward when that happens? My name is, what was it again? Becky is my name, and I am joined today by the lovely Fleur. Fleur, featherweight 925 gold head pins. Fleur, 3 words, go.
Luxurious.
Good word.
Necessity.
Necessity, brilliant word.
And, there's so many I want to say. Gold.
I love that, I love that. Necessity,
Yeah.
bang on right,
Yeah.
but tell us why a necessity.
Because our traditional head pins sometimes don't go through our beautiful freshwater culture pearls, so you need these head pins to be able to do the same designs that you can do with your normal head pins. They're perfect, they're very malleable, they'll go through all the gems of distinction, so all the sapphires, rubies, emeralds, Tanzanite, everything that we get that are in the smaller rondelles or the other smaller sizes. They're really lightweight, which sounds silly, but if you've got if you put them all in, say, a design, so if you roll wrap all of them, it can make that design quite heavy. So these are perfect for that. Absolutely
Perfect
beautiful.
for it,
I love
aren't
them.
they?
Yeah,
they are
necessity.
fantastic. You can see how many people are getting these. The only thing you can't see is how many people are multi-buying. I've got most multi-buyers getting 3. I've got to get your pricing because I've not got many left. Your price point today, £9.95. That is it for something we hardly ever see. Look at the amount you're getting in here. I mean, they are really sizable as well. They're 50mm from head pin to base. 50mm you've got here. It's some of the largest ones we do. Our average is round about the sort of 35, 40, isn't it? But you've got 50 here, which means you can use these for things like really beautiful chandelier earrings, but also you can just use them for a really, use them for a little drop, but then you've got enough left over for, say, your rosary link chain if you wanted to. They are genuine, real deal gold that has been plating on this 925. 20 left, 30 something in baskets. 38 in baskets, 19 left, less than that now. I'm gonna have to move on, but well done to everyone, and do not forget how great would this be with my Tanzanite coming up later on. I mean, really. Tanzanite and head pinners. Fab, isn't it? £9.95 for you. The Tanzanite's coming up later. I've promised you under £130. Or is it under £120? Oh, you are not going to believe. I genuinely, if you've got any like bike cycling sock clips, I suggest you get them ready, because the price is going to knock your socks off. That's why. That's why. Which box 15? This side? Oh, bundle. Bit of a fun bundle for you now. Oh. Pure and simple. Who sung that? Hearsay. Oh, corker. Brilliant, brilliant. Underestimated band in my opinion. Hearsay, yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. I have got here for you such a gorgeous pure and simple selection. I've got your crackled quartz just over here, which is got those faceted rounds, 8mm on those, 140 carats worth. I've got the colour dyed quartz on the plain rounds. Now these are graduated from a delicate 6mm all the way to a big bold higher. How are you? Look at me, 16mm right there in the middle. And I've also got your white shell. Those are 8mm on there, and they have that beautiful, beautiful Christmas. Christmas? Oh, what a lovely crispness they have about them. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? It's really nice to have that gentle palette within there. It's going to go with so many things, isn't it? Honestly, you know, if you want a great price, all I can say is pure and simple. I'll be there for you. Price point today is not £17.95. Oh no, we are going to roll this down, and that isn't just hearsay. £12.95 for you today is your price point. That is astonishing, isn't it? To get your hands on this amount, £12.95 for these ones. Do you want to see this large centre one up near my neckline? Just because I like to call them necklace strands. I think they're like necklace strands. I think for me, you know, if I'm wearing a necklace, I quite like graduation in my neckline piece. I quite like it to have a focal point. I quite like it to have sort of a flow and a direction to go in, and that's exactly what this does. Graduating from 6 all the way at the back. By the way, this is crossed over at the back. This is a really, really lengthy strand. I'd be able to get a full necklace from this, a centre focal point bracelet, pair of earrings and a ring from this, because I had all of that selection left over. Yes! I got some! Yes! Been waiting a whole year for those featherweight headpins. Thank you, JM. Happy bunny. Hello, Natasha, you happy bunny. I'm glad you got them. Well done. Oh, well, did you get more than one, Natasha? I hope you did, lovely lady, because we don't see them often, do we? Well done to you. Not many people did get them, but don't worry, I've got loads of other treats for you coming up. Got for you now. Oh, wowzers. Faceted peridot. You've got your peridot ring on today. Yeah, why do you love your peridot so much, please?
Because I'm slightly superstitious, and it is the gemstone of good luck.
Yes, absolutely said to be the gemstone of good luck. It is a beautiful, beautiful freshness, isn't it? I do love peridot. There's lots to love about peridot. You can get a lot of internal inclusions within peridot, which is absolutely fine. The lovely thing with this is the journey it's been on, essentially. You know, it's grown up in very much the same environment as diamond. It's grown up, you know, around about 200 miles through from the centre, from kind of land, from the crust all the way through down to the magma. Of course, when we talk about the magma, we're talking about hot heat. Oh, that was banned, wasn't it? And we're also talking about a lot of pressure. We're also talking about, you know, a high build-up of all of these gorgeous kind of magma-like sort of obviously volcanic situations that these are grown up in. And I always think it's amazing that coming from, you know, those depths, coming from that really inhospitable area that these are grown, you still get this gorgeous crispness. Peridot is one of the very, very rare gemstones that only comes in one colour, and the colour it comes in is this gorgeous fresh spring-like green. I've got a really nicely faceted strand here. Now, I haven't actually seen a faceted strand of peridot in a very long time. It's unusual for us of late to facet a peridot, because as lots of us know, scarcity is coming thick and fast when it comes to clarity within this gemstone. And because of that, we're kind of showing off more and more that beautiful kind of clarity effect without putting in the facets. With this one, we've gone for facets, though. With this one, we've taken back to you exactly what you love, exactly what you adore, and we've given you a serious house shine facet on this strand. And the great thing about that is, you know, that you are going to get this impact of the colour, but then you've got that little twinkle, that little light effect on the surface of these. It is a beautiful strand of peridot. You have got astonishing price point, which is why I've got quadruple buyers alongside double buyers. Your price point today.
It's got air miles. It's been hundreds of miles on its journey.
£7.95.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Really, because it's such a fabulous summertime. It goes with everything. That kit that we've just done with the emeralds and the amethyst and the shell pearl, that would be beautiful with that. That would be a great add-on. And the rose gold.
Fab, isn't it? And if you did get that kit, you know, you had about £14 something saving on it, didn't you? You're getting this added on. It's just amazing.
Beaded kumihimo with that and the copper spacer beads that were in that kit.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I can totally see that.
Nice.
Love that it is. They're absolutely tunnelling in, whatever that means. There's loads of you coming in for this today. There really, really is. No need to tunnel, just put down the spade and pick up the phone. 0800 644 655 is your phone number, and it is a free phone number from your landline. So do get in touch if you're in Britain, obviously. Lots and lots of you coming in for this. It is a gorgeous sparkling gem. I'm thinking, oh, I don't know. Oh, what could it go with? Oh, hello, sky of Tanzanite and field of Peridot. How I love thee. Not long, I promise you, less than an hour. I promise, I promise, I promise. Gorgeous pearls in there as well. They'd be nice, wouldn't they? Oh. What would you put with them, lovely director Ben? I know you've got an eye and a passion for fashion. What would you put these with? Coral colours, gorgeous idea. Corally colours, gorgeous colours with this. Yeah, I like that. Love that. Look at them. Your eye, oh Ben, your passion for fashion yet again shining through. $7.95 names are gone off my screen for a second time. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you for joining me today. I do appreciate it. I promise, within the hour, it could be 59 minutes away, the Tanzanite. It could be 9 minutes. It's not up to me, it's up to Pip. But I promise you, in the next hour, $7.95 for you today on that one. Bundle. It's like a Tahitian pearl, that, isn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, hello, sorry. Oh, I love the necklace chains. Oh, these necklace chains are my favourite, I've got to say. I just think they're easy peasy lemon squeezy to work with. I love them. Have you seen the necklace chains before? They are just a necklace, essentially. You've got the chain there attached to it already, has your clasp. It's a necklace. It's as simple as that. It's all made of gorgeous 925. It's simple, it's done, it's ready and raring to go for you right there, and it's genuine 925. I just adore this. If you've got you know, any wire work pendants that you've maybe done with your 925 wire, your sterling silver wire, if you've got any pendants, slip those on and off. You've made a large enough bail. You only need, you know, a couple of these, don't you, to really get you going on your way. It's just beautiful. It's approximately 40 centimetres in length, but it does have that extended chain on it as well, so you can adjust that as you like, whether you want it, you know, just around kind of the base of your neck, or you want it a little bit further, resting more on the décolletage. Absolutely up to you. 925 is that, and 40 centimetre length. I've also got 3 genuine strands of pearls. There's no shell pearl in here, just the real deal. I have got your deep blue pearl in that potato bead shape. It's approximately a 9 by 10 luxury size we've got across that. And I love with the pearlescence and the colouring of this is the fact that you get deep rich greens as your pearlescence, but you also get lime-like looks as well, which is just beautiful. I've also got the light blues as well. You've got an 8 by 7 on this strand, and you've got an 8 by 6 on the drop strand. Now that means the sizes look massively different, really, don't they? But they're not realistically. This one is much more of a uniform size, I would say. You can see you've definitely got each of those sizes banding across, and you can see that there is a beautiful smoothness and edge to this. But then on the other side of the coin, with the same colour and similar sizing, you've got more of that lovely organics on this strand, which means you get that pearlescent effect. Really pretty. Now, you know, we've got luxury size pearls here. We've got really all kind of organic shaped pearls, and then you've got really symmetrical pearls. I've then got the 925 necklace chain as well. Your price point today. Now I think that's great, because realistically you could go to a catalogue shop and buy a 925 chain for that price. It's £19.95 though today, and you get the 3 strands of pearls, one of them of which is a luxury strand. You're looking at about £5 per item here today. Luxury strand of pearls, your symmetrical pearls right here, that gorgeous organic strand, and your 925. I have been and had a little look recently in a well-known catalogue type store that you can go into, you know, and it's not regarded as a high price place to go. If you know the one I'm thinking of, you know exactly, it's known as quite quite a bargain place to go, isn't it? And chain in there, just for a simple chain necklace, very similar to this. It was $925 with a tiny, tiny small piece. It was looking at the, it was £24 I saw one for, and then a slightly smaller chain with a smaller piece. It's just astonishing. It really, really is, that you can get all of this at £19.95, less than £9 per item. Oh, sorry, way over half must have gone, way over half must have gone, not massive quantity of this, have been told. If everybody checks out now, not going to have that many left at all. If everyone checks out, it's sold out, so I better move on really, because you are all, you know, treating yourself today. Well done, Elizabeth, just come in, but you need to check out as well, Elizabeth. Please, please do that. Annette's just checked in. Do you know what? June's coming on the phone. She's grabbed herself a couple. Glenda, you've come in. Well done on you, Glenda. You got it. I've got about 4 of those left now. $19.95. Absolute bargain. I told you we're keeping you on your toes today, aren't we? Really are. What did you say, sorry? Another chunky bundle. Oh, a bundle of joy, you said. Oh. Oh! Price point me. This is going to be under £30 and it's all Spinel. I love this strand. Oh my gosh, take a look. Ah, look at how the lights on this are interacting. Can you see how when you're getting that flash of light, you're not just getting a plain white flash back, you're getting those gorgeous greens and blues? Isn't that fantastical? Oh, I just love it. Really pretty. You're looking at around about 4x2 at the largest point on this strand, but it is slightly graduated from about 3x2. Fantastic. Spinel, referred to and compared to diamond a lot for its luster. Oh, and you can see it on that strand. You can see it on my gunmetal strand as well, look. Oh my gosh. Those together are just like walking down a catwalk, aren't they? They're like walking down a catwalk and all of the flash bulbs popping, taking your photograph. It is just a fantastic effect, isn't it? Oh my goodness. On this strand, about 4x2 again at the highest point, and you've got 40 carats worth approximately on that strand. Now, these are Spinel. Okay, and with Spinel we expect and you know, demand generally the high price points. We're used to that, we're happy with seeing that. Today with these, I'm absolutely blown away that I'm going to bring just these 2 strands at the price point I'm going to, but I am adding another strand on. Bicones, faceted on both sides. So you're getting that beautiful jewel effect on these. That is so beautiful. You've almost got that spin top design on these. Look at how the light interacts. Just look at that light for a moment. It's captivating, isn't it? It's almost hypnotic. They do look a little bit like vinyl records, actually, the way they catch the light. You're right. Oh, gorgeous. Massive carat weight on this one, ladies and gentlemen. We hardly ever see Spinel, and on this one we have got 135 carats worth on that one. It is truly, truly wonderful to be able to get, well, the fact that you're going to be able to get about about almost 200. It's about 200 carats worth, isn't it, in total on these? I just think it's spectacular. So I have got for you here 2 of your rondelle strands, and I've got that gorgeous bicone strand. 210 carats worth in total of Spinel, one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. You know, when you're thinking about Spinel, you are thinking of that diamond comparison. We talk about the luster of Spinel being similar to that of a black diamond, kind of the closest in the gem world. Boy oh boy, if these were black diamond, how much would you be paying? well, you might have to remortgage your house, mightn't you? Because honestly, for big pieces of black diamond like this would be thousands. Thankfully, it's not diamond, and therefore we do not have to give you that high of a price point. It's amazing. Today, £24.95 for Spinel, for a gemstone that we hardly ever see, let alone in beautiful big bold pieces like this. In a gemstone that we very rarely see in general, and with this amount of colouring on it as well, it's got that gorgeous kind of triple whammy effect. As a gemstone, which out of any gemstone in fact, when do we ever see a top drilled bicone like this? We just don't. That's going to give you a focal point, it's going to give you a centre point, it's going to give you a central drop, it's going to give you a gorgeous effect on that bracelet piece. If you're going to have these almost, you know, spindling around it. Spinel is high-end, Spinel is sought after, and Spinel at that price for any piece is astonishing. You know, on our sister channel, you know, you'll be paying around that price for a pair of earrings, and that is one of the most competitive prices you can imagine on the market. At £24.95 for you today is just astonishing. It really, really is. What do you think of these, Fleur? I know you like Spinel.
Yeah, I adore Spinel. Nothing gives you that lustre like a Spinel, I don't think. They are, for me, they're earrings. They're just, you know, because they're going to move. You can see the both sides. But I love the two strands as well, those ones in between. And if I was being quite decadent, I would probably, where the spaces are on the bicones, use those in between,
love
and
that.
have just a big statement, like night out, little black dress number.
Love that idea.
Gorgeous. But somebody like Laura and Alison and Sammy would make beautiful rings out of those bicones as well. Big cocktail rings.
Love
really,
that big statement.
Yeah, yeah.
Cocktail ring.
I couldn't, but they could.
Yes, you could. I'm sure you could. Your way worth corking. And the graphics have gone up just for a minute, is it? Just for a second, they're coming back up for you now. If you're not sure what graphics are, it's the writing at the side of your screen if you're watching on telly. If you're watching online, I'm pointing at nothing, so don't worry. Those graphics will come back in for you in a second. This is just a great price. Let me reiterate for you exactly what you're getting. 135 carats of the bicones, about 40 of the gunmetal, and about 35 of the Spinel in the rondelles as well. These are about to sell out, sorry. £24.95 for you today. Great bundle there for you. Fantastic. On the other side, some spacers. These are really pretty spacers that will go fantastically with the emerald we had on earlier, actually. I love these ones. I like how the light hits them, quite unusually. Let me show you. These are your gold flash, copper e-coated faceted cubes. So you see, because they're the cube, when the light hits, it really hits in one big span. Now, what is different with the cubes? Now, with the cubes, the lovely thing with this is, because we don't often bring you gemstones in this shape, you're going to get a totally different interaction of light with these. And let's face it, a lot of the time when we're looking at jewellery that's been made up, that's one thing that will instantly catch our eye. We will see that sparkle, we will see that glamour, we will see that light translation through the piece, and that's a lot of the time what will entice us. And this is absolutely going to do that for you. You've got almost 400 of these pieces in total, and the lovely thing with them is that they are going to give you something different to add to your collection. But also, if you look at the size of the drill hole, you've got a decent enough size there. I'd say 0.6 going through easy peasy, possibly up to a 0.8. What did you say? I'm not surprised people are rushing in at that price point. You're getting 395 pieces. Your price point is only £6.95.
Wow.
I know.
For all of those?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why people are getting more than one, isn't it?
Yeah. Hello, Patty Menorca. How are you, lovely lady? Isn't this weird? Pip was literally talking about you about half an hour ago. Don't worry, he wasn't saying anything bad. He was just like, where's Patty Menorca? I haven't seen her in ages. She's back here. Hello, lovely Patty Menorca, how are you? She's got herself a fair few. Good on you, Patty Menorca. Lovely to see the rest of you too. Hello, Rachel and Esther and Marilyn. Love that name, Marilyn. Claire's got herself a couple, as George. Claire, another Claire. I've got coming in Olive. Love that name, Olive. Fliss is in too. Well done, Fliss. You've just checked out your basket. Alison has got herself some. Jane, Diana, Janet, Brenda as well. There's so many of you coming in for this absolute bargain central. what about these in Kumahimo mode? These would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? To give you that real nice glamour kind of effect going up a neckline, for example. It'd be really, really pretty. If you got yourself a couple of these, you'd be able to do a really big, bold collection. If you did these on the hairband like you did earlier on as well.
Yeah,
what else might you do with these, lovely?
I put those with the black spinel that we've just done, the rondelles with the black spinel, because you've both of them have got that shimmer and that sheen to them. But definitely bead weaving, macrame ends. You know when you finish your macrame off and you want just a little bead on the end, sometimes the gemstone's too heavy on the end. These are perfect.
Fab, aren't they?
But I like these just on stretchy elastic, a stack of bracelets. I think that it's a huge look and they're fab.
Fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everybody. I've got 10 left. Can I do it? Do I dare?
Get that. Professional.
Amazing. Note how I did it slightly below the desk because a few did escape. It's all right, Cass, most of them are in here. Okay, 4 of those left apparently, that's it. Where 2 did you say? Kit! It's kit time. Now this collection is sensational. It really, really is phenomenal. Genuinely, just looking at this, I'm blown away. Now, this kit's quite interesting because we're going to split the kit for you. This really is the more eye-catching selection, I would say, because this is the one with the gemstones. Other ones, the other sections to this kit don't have the gemstones, do the Pip? Is that right? No, it's findings, etc. The other one. So if you want this look with this glamour, oh, you are in the right place today. Look at the amount you're getting there. Pearl upon pearl upon pearl, upon iolite, upon tassels, upon... Oh, it's just a stunning, stunning collection. It genuinely is. When we talk about luxury and we talk about boutique, one thing that will spring to mind is this. Just stunning. 2 strands of this beautiful effect. What I'm about to say, I can't remember the last time I said, but areas on this strand reaching 11 mil. 11 mil on a pearl. Do you know how much work and time and effort that takes Mother Nature? These have started creation about 11 years ago in that mollusk. 11 years ago, every single one of these. Accumulatively, if you look at, you know, how many you're getting on this strand, realistically, every single one of these pearls taking about 11 years to create. That is just astonishing. It really, really is. You know, what were you doing 11 years ago? Times have changed a lot, and these pearls still have kept their purity and kept that beauty and still kept that high price point as well, which is just astonishing. It really, really is. I love that you have got not just luxury strand, not just, you know, dipping your toe in the water of luxury. You have got wowzers luxury size strand here by your 11 by 10 cultured pearls. Just astonishing. When I did that strand for you the other day, how big was that one? That was a 9. That was a 9, wasn't it? 9, and that was £42. Did we do it at the end? £42.95. It was for a 9 mil. Yeah, okay, it was different from this. They were a perfect round. These are 1 mil off a perfect round. But you know, that strand alone at a 9 mil was the £42. Spectacular. I've also got more of those stunning pearls, but look, they're like your top drill drops. 7 by 5 on these ones, and can you see how we've not drilled them at the bang on central point? We've drilled them slightly one-sided. Now what that means is it gives you this beautiful undulation. Actually, you've made the most of that on one piece in particular, haven't you, Fleur?
Yeah, yeah.
And do they rest quite nicely like that?
They do, they really do. They really just sort of nuzzle in together, and I've grouped them in 5s and then popped a larger pearl in between just to break them up. Love them.
I love how that's really gone to work. You see, you always get that. Go on.
Yeah, like the step. It gives like a step effect,
yes,
and
yes,
it does it all by itself.
Yeah.
I haven't sort of like placed them so one goes one way, one goes the other. They just do that all by themselves. Yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So all of those are top drill drops. They give you a beautiful effect, and we do not have them on often. When's the last time you saw a top drill pearl? I can't think. I've seen keshi, top jewel keshi, but not smooth, sumptuous, large size like this. Really beautiful. They are almost like a rice bead, you're right. And then look, the pearls that we are not buying currently at this moment in time. These delicate accent pearls. Oh my goodness. 2.5 by 3 mil we've got on these ones. If you want your accent pearls, now is the time to buy, as we are currently not purchasing these at this moment in time for a number of different reasons. One of them being a price hike, one of them being the fact that actually the workmanship that goes into getting these together, selecting them individually, putting a drill hole in them, is so much more of that than, say, you know, your normal 8 mils. It's so much harder, so much more time, so much more energy, so much more money, and therefore because of that, prices have absolutely dramatically, you know, increased and do increase from this to say an 8 mil round strand. So, you know, we aren't currently thinking of purchasing these ones in again. So I would say to you, if you want your accent pearls, get them whilst you can. I'm adding to the situation as well some more gorgeous gemstones. Look, iolite. 30 carats worth on this strand. It's from your 2 mil to about your 4 mil. Now with iolite, what you're going to be getting is you're going to be getting a real nice, bold, beautiful richness, a real nice depth to it as well, which is so pretty. Gorgeous rounds you've got there as well. Really very pretty. 30 carats worth of your iolite. It is just sensational, and it's got so much of those deep tones, hasn't it? Iolite, don't forget, you get a multitude of colours. I wonder if you can see them. Can you? You can, can't you? Pinks, purples, and that's what we effectively get with this. It's beautiful. And then on top of that, lapis lazuli. 3 mil rounds, perfect 3 mil rounds. Really beautiful lapis we've got there. So really nice, rich, deep tone to that one, actually, isn't it? That goes perfectly with the tassels. We've got your tassels there as well. You're getting 10 of these in total, and they are just easy peasy lemon squeezy to work with. They really are. They save you using up all your Kumihimo ends, and they save you using all of your really nice high-end leatherette or suede. They're just beautiful, ready-made for you, easy peasy for you to get your hands on. So you're getting 10 of these, I think, in total. You are definitely getting these in this collection. 10, yeah, you do, and they're 6 centimetres in total. Really beautiful colouring. I love them. So let's reiterate, because realistically there's a lot to take in. Luxury pearls, beautiful purest white. You've got the luxury sized 11 by 10 mil. Please remember for me, you know, that 9 mil we did for you the other day, remembering though that was a perfect round, you know, we're looking at about $42.95 for that one. You've got the top drill drops. You've got those gorgeous accent pearls. I've got a lovely strand of iolite that shows you all those bursts of colours, and I've got the deep richness of those wonderful round lapis as well. Sticking with that colour palette too, I've got a big collection of these lovely tassels. Great for earrings, great for centerpieces, great for the back and neckline pieces, as well as upcycling something you already have. You've got a big collection in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands and 10 of these tassels. Price point today, £53.65 is phenomenal, isn't it? If you're thinking about that pearl strand I was talking about, 42, that's the price we've just gone to though. We've taken it to £39.95. That is astonishing. You're dealing with luxury size pearls here, the type of pearls that people know, recognise, the type of pearls that will make people think of, you know, grandparents, parents, etc. like that. It is just truly phenomenal, isn't it, realistically? What do you think of that price point for all of this, please, Fleur?
I would pay that just for those 2 large pearl strands. That's
Absolutely.
all I'd pay that for, just those 2. Yeah. Because talking about bridal, pearls are perfect. You know, they're essential for most brides. You know, most brides will say, "Oh, I need pearls for my wedding day," and these are just, they're so beautiful. And you've got those small seed bead pearls as well, which are so unusual to find, and they're great for making more delicate pieces. So I've made a neckline piece with those and the lapis, which is very, very delicate and very easy to wear. So like we said, if you've got a big dress and you want a more delicate neckline piece, perfect. And not only brides, mother of the bride, mother of the groom, bridesmaids.
Totally.
You could do a whole selection of bridal jewellery to take to see a client, or take to a bridal shop, say this is what I can make. You can make it all out of this kit and it's absolutely perfect.
Some of you are gonna just dislike what I'm about to say. I have got about 20 of these left right now. I'm so sorry to say that, but I do. I've got about 20 left. I know it's because of the price. I mean, look at that price point when you're thinking, you know, for these luxury strand size of pearls, realistically, I mean, come on, take a look at one of them on my neckline. How much would you be expecting for a neckline piece? Oh, just look. This is crossing at the back actually, because I've got a slightly higher neck on today. Crossing at the back. That is a luxury strand. If you could see a piece like this on a store, what price point would you be expecting for this alone? You've got a very similar one on yourself actually.
Yeah, if I saw that on a stall in say I do a lot of ladies events, so a lot of the business academy awards, I would quite happily put that on my store for 200, 250 with a 925 clasp on it.
Yeah.
And I think, but even if you went down to lowest price I would ever sell that for would be £60.
Oh yes, lowest.
Lowest
for that one
price.
Individual strand, and you've got those 5 strands left over. Look at it with the tans. Pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. That's coming up, I promise, in the next half an hour or so. Pat in Menorca! Hiya, Pat! Oh, it's lovely to have you back. Hi, JM, missed you all. Went to the UK to visit my family. UK with its lovely green fields and big trees. Clotted cream. Pasties, glorious, Devon, and that is Devon, Cornwall. Pat, that is gorgeous. I love the way you sum it up. Perfect. Gorgeous fields, big trees and pasties. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You just nailed it then. Hey, I think maybe we should be getting ourselves, welcome to England, the place of fields, pasties and clotted cream. Love that, Pat. Oh, it's so lovely to have you back on board with us today. It really, really is. I hope you're having I hope you had a fab time in the UK, but I bet you're happy to be back in the sunny Mallorca. Now, I've got 11 left. How many in baskets? 18 in baskets, 11 left, that's it. So, gorgeous Fleur, I'm heading to have a little look. Her creations now. Hello, Fleur.
Look how much I've got left.
Loads!
That's how many gemstones and pearls I've got left. And then obviously little bits from the 2 kits that are coming up in a minute. But that is the amount of gemstones that I have left. Take that bag out because that bag's
okay, over that.
But yeah, so that is another couple of bracelets. I ran out of findings. So that's another couple of bracelets, another necklace, earrings.
Amazing, that, isn't it?
Loads, yeah, loads.
Amazing. We're going to be teaching you how to make this piece today, how to do that gorgeous type. Now, I am about to sell out of this kit, so I'm going to bring on another kit for you just before we get started on this demo, because I'm going to have to. Which one would you like to do first, lovely? Yes, I know, the 925. Now, all of this is 925, and it is beautiful collection. I need to go and get my tweezers. I can't be messing about with my fingers in the way with this, can I? Oh, thank you, lovely Kerry. You're an absolute doll. Cheers, honey bunch. I have got for you here 925 on 925 on 925. Take a look. Hang on. At this. Oh. How gorgeous is that? That gorgeous 925 twist effect bow that we've got here, and can you see you've got the centre section for that little dangle as well. I have got this 925 heart-shaped chain coming up for you in my next kit, so stay where you are, it's coming up in a moment. Isn't that beautiful? These are gorgeous. Did you have fun working with them?
This is I did this set first, so I did the necklace, earrings and bracelet first, and I knew the look that I wanted to go for with them, especially with the chainmail, and then with the bracelet, and then the little earrings. And you get, because you get 5 of them,
it's massive
you can
amount,
do
isn't it?
your necklace, earrings and bracelet with them. And what a beautiful set for a little bridesmaid.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are so beautiful, so quaint. Any age group can wear this, can't they?
Definitely.
5 of those in total, and it's genuine 925 with that gorgeous twist effect, really pretty. We've then got possibly the most exciting cord ends ever.
Yes,
We're
they
so
are.
excited to have these in, we really, really are. Take a little look at them. They don't look like much, they look like little horseshoes, but what we do with these essentially is you pop your cords into the ends of them, you squidge them down and they hold that cord in place, and these are 925 as well. How are they for you to work with?
I love wire guardians. I think they make the whole piece sterling silver, so you can't see any of the beading wire. Not as though there's nothing wrong with seeing beading wire, but sometimes in say these pearl pieces you want it to be pure 925. They stop the beading wire wearing away as well, so they do stop that wear and tear on the beading wire. They're fab.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Great.
Really gorgeous, gorgeous. Got a good collection of them. How many? Approximately 20, isn't it? And there are 5x4 we've got there. I've then got, look, these gorgeous earrings, 2 pairs of these, possibly one of the biggest gram weights I've ever seen on a finding in one piece. I mean, look at them. They're big, they're beautiful, they've got that poinsettia style design on them, and you do get 2 pairs of these, which is astonishing, isn't it?
Is. And I mean, I've used mine as a pair of earrings, as a traditional pair of earrings, but I've also made a pendant out of them as well, so they're very malleable, that earring post, and great for making a wrap loop if you do want to use them as a pendant, because they've got a little loop underneath to sit the gemstones under. One's hiding behind the
Oh. There you go. There we go. Seamless. I love how you've used them here. Look, they're not just earrings. We've used them as pendant detail here.
So literally just bend that earring post over into a wrap loop, or into just an open loop. Oops. and it makes it, you know, a beautiful pendant as well. So you just drop a little pearl off the end. They're fab.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They are. I couldn't believe this kit when I saw it.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It really is. I've then got, look, all of these, hang on, all of these jump rings, loads of them. Loads of them. Oh, I've got so many of them.
There's 50 of that one.
Delicate pieces, big 9mm ones as well. These are the ones that I showed you just before the break, the 9mm jump rings that we've got in there. Huge amount of those too. I've also got the matrix box too. Loads of you coming in for this already. I've got rectangles or oblongs, depending on how you're inclined. I've got a square. I've got your triangular open jump rings. I've got these drop jump rings which are open as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I've got your really incy, wincy, teeny weeny jump rings. I've also got these large oval jump rings as well. I've got ones that are your perfect rounds, and I've got your hexagonal as well in there. Really beautiful collection. Everything you can see on your screen, you're getting your price point for something new jewellery collection. Do what? You're going to price match this to the pieces we had before? You mean this is going under £40? That's amazing. Price match all of this, £925 at just £39.95 for you.
And I know how much
the matrix box alone is, exactly.
Yeah, and the other jump rings, let alone
all of this,
all the other pieces. I bet you pay that for the matrix and the 2 sets of jump rings.
Well,
so
yeah, because these ones, the matrix box itself is £15.95. Yeah, £15.95 just for this matrix box. So £15.95 just for this. How much for the earrings? You know, you're getting 2 pairs of those. The gram weight on those is intense. You can feel it. You can tell the quality of those instantly. They are absolutely beautiful. And don't forget, they do come with the butterfly backs as well.
Yeah, so I've got 2 spare butterfly backs that I can utilise somewhere else, because I've only used 2 as earrings.
Of them, of course you have. Perfect.
So make your own stud earrings with the pearls that are left, and you've got butterfly backs to go on the back.
Perfect. This looks like it will sell out quite quickly, so you do check out. Let's start with your demo, lovely Fleur. We're going to be learning how to do this. It's now right saying it's a Japanese weave.
It's a Japanese weave, and it's called a Tao flower. It's T-A-O. And I know I've done it a few times, and I've never demoed it, and everybody's always said, oh, please can we see how to demo it. So I hope I don't rush through it. You have to, if I do rush a section, because there's three layers to it, so if I do rush, message in and tell me, then I'll go back over it. Okay, so you need 19 jump rings for this, which is perfect. They need to be the 9mm jump rings.
Brilliant.
So they're the largest jump rings in this findings pack, and you'll use 19 of them.
Okay.
So we're going to take one of our open jump rings, and we're going to add 2 closed jump rings to it. Okay. Now what we do is we take one of our closed jump rings and we feed it back through the open jump ring, so it sits like this. Okay, so I'll do that again. Okay, so they're on. Okay, take one of our closed jump rings and feed it back through, so it sits like a little hat, and then we're going to close. Now we're going to double that one up, so we're going to put another one just through that center jump ring. So this gold jump ring will always be my center jump ring, and close. That's one, and we're going to do this another twice. So this time we only need 1 jump ring on, because we've already got our center jump ring. So it goes through the center jump ring, take the closed jump ring through and over, so it sits like a little hat on top, and close. And before we move on to the next section, we're going to double that one up. So the first layer, you use 9 jump rings. Okay. So that's our 2, and then our last one goes on. So we've got plenty of room up and over that jump ring. Now it looks easy with these larger jump rings. It's not fiddly at all. You just have to make sure that you get through the jump ring and it sits. Once you've got the jump rings in your hand, it becomes more easy to understand. So that's our first layer of our flower. Okay, so we've got all 3 with a floating jump ring on the side. Now our next layer uses 6 jump rings, 3 that are open, 3 that are closed. We now have to connect the 2 floating jump rings together. Okay, so each side connects the floating jump rings. So take one of your open jump rings and connect the 2 side jump rings. Add on our closed jump ring. Now a little tip, when you add your closed jump ring on, add it to the point the side that's pointing towards you, because that makes it easier with the point that's facing away from you to slide it round and hook it underneath. So exactly the same movement that we did on the first layer, we do on the second layer, and close.
That kit has sold out, I'm afraid.
Okay, and then we're going to do that on all 3 sides. So wherever there's the floating jump rings, we're going to add. Now we only ever add 1 jump ring to this, so we don't need to double these jump rings up. So the 2 next to the pair, add on our closed jump ring, pull it round to the front, slide it underneath and through, so it sits on the top, and close. And lastly, we'll just put this one on, and then we'll let Becky do her bit before we move on to the next level. So again, last one goes on through that jump ring. Now this 3rd jump ring that goes on may be a little bit tight because it starts to pull together now. So that's now our 2nd layer, and you can start to see it coming together. I think, do you need to do yours, Becky, and then I can go on to the 3rd layer? Or
fantastic, yeah, let's do that. Okay. So I've got for you here a lovely findings pack, which has got all of this 925 in, and it's got that gorgeous heart chain as well. It's up on your screen now. It's your findings bridal style 925 gorgeous heart chain I've got here for you. And look, I've got all of these head pins as well, loads of the head pins. They've got the ball head pins, and they have got a lot of kind of very sturdy pieces that you've got there, massive amount in there. I've also got for you, show you, shepherd's hooks as well. Lovely shepherd's hooks here for you with that gorgeous twirl detail, which is just fantastic. I've got some jump rings in here as well. Got a selection of your crimps and your crimp bead covers, which are all in your 925. It's lovely if you start a 925 piece that you finish it off with a 925. You've also got the toggle clasp in here as well. Not only have you got all of those finds in the finding, but you've also got the stirrup bails. So you get your bail section here, which you see with tweezers through. You get that wonderful swirl. It's almost a fleur-de-lis style on the front, isn't it? A nod towards the treble clef as well, actually. And then look, from the sides, you've got that lovely stirrup section here, which if we open it up, you can put a top drill gemstone into it. You can also put a perfect round into it. And then you just ease it together with your tweezers, or even your pliers, or your fingers even, and that'll just work it into space. And that means you can get a really high-end, beautiful-looking drop in particular. Maybe even the topaz we had on earlier, dropping down from that would be just gorgeous. But the lovely thing is, you do also actually, if you wanted to, have the drop from the swirl detail just here to actually add something else on, just to give it a little bit of a different twist. I've got about 5 of these, I think. Yeah, you get 5 of these in total, and again, genuine 925 we've got there for you, so really high end for you to work with. This is possibly one of my most exciting of all of the clasps. I just think it's fab. These are your J clasps. I love these clasps. Genuine 925. We've seen J clasps a few times before. I'm not sure if we've seen them in the 925, but they are just sensational. They're really beautiful. They really rest nicely against you know, your wristline or against the neckline in particular. They're great as well, I would say, for gents jewellery. Really nice. They're not too fussy. They're not too delicate. You know, there's a nice big gram weight in these, as you can see. Really pretty. And you can see as well, you know, your entrance hole for this, for maybe things like your, you know, the cords we had on earlier, those pendant cords that we had on earlier, would go great in here. Kumihimo or makwame through there would be beautiful as well. Really, really easy to undo and open. You just pull them together, twist, and it's out. Easy as that. Easy peasy. I've got more of these coming up for you tomorrow, but if you want the 925, now's your chance to get them, ladies and gentlemen. 925 in there. You're getting 1 of these in total. It's really beautiful in its effect. I've also got your ribbon. So, of this ribbon, which you can see running through these designs, you get a lovely kind of creamy colour, but you also get that lovely sky blue tone in there as well. It's called Bridal White Satin Ribbon, is it? Oh, I see what you've done there. Lovely, Pip. I have got on each of these 30 metres worth, and it is 3 mil. You can see these been used throughout the designs. So, all of that I've got here for you today. For your Bridal Findings collection, your price point in total is not £43.75. Great price. It is. Great price. Especially for that weight that you're getting of the gorgeous 925. £34.95 for you today. That's your price point. Come on and get it whilst you can, because it really is just phenomenal, isn't it? It really, really is just sensational. I think it's fab. The amount you're getting your lobster claw clasp, you're getting your chain, you're getting your head pins, your jump rings, your crimps, your crimp bead covers, the shepherd hooks, as well as the toggle clasp as well. You're getting that J hook lock in, and you're getting 5 of these 925 veils as well. It is just phenomenal. It really, really is. Great price point there. Got to come in and get it. I know we've sold out of the last 2. I have a better quantity of this one, but I would say if you want it, you've still got to come in and get it as quickly as you possibly can. £34.95. That is the final one of this kit today, so come on in, get them whilst you can. VDGC94 is your code on this one. Really, really affordable way of getting your hands on a lot of your gorgeous 925, so get it whilst you can.
And I went to that big craft fair, shop and had a look at ribbon. Yeah. And for that amount, they were near enough the £10 mark. Yeah, absolutely. Each, not just for both. Just they for were both. Each.
Astonishing, isn't it? The amount you can pay for ribbon. Yeah. Astonishing. Get that whilst you can. Well done, everyone. Lots of multi-buyers, triple buyers on that one as well. Okay,
so we're on to our last layer now. So just to recap, our first layer had 9 rings, our second layer has 6 rings, and our third layer just has 3 rings. So we're going to go to the first layer that we did, so these purple rings, and you can see the pairs together. What you need to do is open that pair up, and then the floating rings from the red that we've just added are the 2 that we're going to collect together now. So it has to be inside that pair. Okay, so you can see that one's gone inside the pair there and split them open.
I see.
So we're just basically attaching in between the pairs to the floating rings like we did on the layer before. So it's always the floating rings that you collect together, or the horizontal rings. Okay. So again, this one goes through and close, and then the last one And the last one, again, like we said, because it starts to tighten up, maybe a little bit tricky just to get in, but if you just persevere with it, it will go through. And it just wants to sit out there. It's just as it starts to push it all outwards. And that is your Tau flower. And so all the times when we see the 9mm jump rings, there's 20, you can make a flower with each single one. So I've just made one here. If I just show you, because it does look a little bit loose in the large jump rings. So this is what you will end up like. And it looks absolutely beautiful, even just without any gemstones on it. So it makes great for the middle of your, great for the middle of your bracelets.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay? So to add the pearl into the middle, I've used some 025 wire, but if you've got any featherweight head pins, that's equally as, and it just is the 025 or the 04, just because you've got to get it and bind it onto a small area.
Great.
Now I've just, to save time, I've bound it onto one of the centre jump rings here, so you can see that. I've just bound it on there. So all you're going to do is drop your pearl down into the middle, and then bind it on to the other side, and as you start to bind this through, you'll find that the pearl starts to pull everything into place. So all you can do, and I do use my pliers for this because I can see it better and I don't want to damage the pearl. And then as you pull it in, you just bind it round a few times. There's one round.
It gives it a bit of rigidity.
Yeah, it makes it very solid. It makes it a real pendant then, rather than it being a bit looser. And you just keep binding round there. And then if you want to be ultra safe, you can just put a little dab of your hypo cement onto the end, because it has only been bound round 2 or 3 times. And then that there is your pearl in the centre of your piece. And then to hang it as a, sorry, if I just get that out of the way. Then, okay, so that's your pearl in the middle there. Oops, it fell. Okay, so then just to add it onto the bail, use the 2 top, just choose 2 of the top jump rings, get 2 of the beautiful oval jump rings out of the matrix box, and it works better with the oval jump rings than it does with the round jump rings.
Just hang it better.
It hangs a lot better, and it gives it a little bit more room to move. So that's one there. And just get the other one and go to the one next to it and through. And then taking your last large jump ring that you had left, because you have 20 in the pack, collect the 2 up together and close. And then just to add it, the bail, so what I then did is I just popped one of the iolites, as you can see, oops, sorry, popped one of the iolites onto the beautiful bail there.
Yeah.
That's the back of it, sorry. Gently open it, and then add the bail onto the front, and make sure you get the front with a pearl on it. And then just give it a little squeeze. Actually, I can do it with my fingers, just for, and there you have
easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Your pendant. Oh, sorry, Kerry, I'm going.
But gorgeous. There.
And it's used 20 jump rings, 1 pearl, 1 of your iolite, and just 1 of your pendant bails. Easy. And then I added the tassels. If you want to put a tassel on the bottom, use the opposite jump ring to the bottom, open that up. Just be gentle when you do open it up, because if it does come out of its place, then you're going to have to take it all apart and start again. So just be very careful when you add your tassel to the bottom.
I think it's fab, isn't it? Really beautiful. And how much would we be selling that one piece for, please, Fleur?
The whole piece, they collect that one necklace.
One piece necklace,
nearly £100.
Yep. Easy peasy. I just love it. I think it's gorgeous, really high end. Look, thank you for showing us that, Fleur. Just to let you know, a few of those kits still available that you've got on your screen. They're £34.95. We are going to take a mosey on over to a place we like to call the World of Fame. Welcome to the universe of fame.
That's it. We've now gone from land to world to universe.
Yeah. Welcome, everybody. My name's Becky.
My name's Fleur.
It's lovely to see you all. We are over here at the Universe of Fame and we are giving you your beautiful pieces, a bit of a show on air. This is gorgeous.
This is stunning. Wire
Really
work
nice.
again, beautiful. And this is number 420. And this says, good morning everybody at JM. I've made this pendant with a grey matrix agate and green amethyst. I hope you like it. Now I'm addicted to wire work. I need more please. And more wire please. And that's from Una. And Una is from, am I allowed to say where she's, her company? Yeah, she's from Beading Jewellery.
Hiya, how are you?
That's wonderful, really beautiful, really neat wire work, stunning.
Really stunning.
Your
Love that. Very, very,
420.
very neat. Now, ooh, how on earth do I pronounce this name? I'm rubbish with any names in general.
Is it Zoe?
Is it
Chaos?
Zoe Chaos?
Yeah.
It's said as one
Zoe,
word,
yeah.
but I think it's Zoe. The coffee cabochons were part of thy last parcel from JM. Blew me away. I'm still very new to wire working, but I think I'm getting better. And with these as practice will be exciting adventure. Bronze wire in here as well as some chips, all from JM, among with stacks of inspiration. Fingers crossed for me, and of course good luck to all. XOXO from lovely Zoe. Hello, lovely. That is beautiful. Great wire work. Really neat. Really neat. And
Very
you are
neat.
423.
And this is number 421. And this is from Anna Lee. It says, hi all, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made it from silver clay, from yourselves of course. I made a mould in dental impression material, same as the compound you sell. I was a dental nurse. I formed a heart in wax, used that as the base and did the flower freehand, so you are a little organic. Take care, love, Anna Lee. And I can't believe you've made that out of silver clay. What an amazing piece. And you're number 421.
Not
Wow.
only the mould you've made with the compound,
You've done the
you've
flowers.
done the 925, as well, better than 925.
Yeah.
Your 99.99% genuine
Wow.
silver. That is amazing.
And the flowers were freehand.
That it has to be one of the most astonishing pieces I've ever seen on Wall
That
of
is.
Fame, honestly, and we get amazing
Stunning.
pieces all the time.
Stunning.
I love that. Good
What an
luck to
achievement.
you. What an achievement. Good pack on back for that. 241 is your number. I'm on to 242. Oh, it's a bit spellbinding, this, isn't it? Hello, Wall of Fame fans. This week's entry is a take on a pendant by lovely... who?
Oh, I don't
By
know.
a lovely Giannelli. By a lovely lady. Silver plated 1mm and 0.4 with natural ruby nuggets and a wee drop of pearls from my stash. A plated top section leading onto the silver heart chain from JM. It's another necklace to take on my holiday. Good luck to all. Regards from Tracy Taylor in lovely Dundee. I think that is so beautiful.
It's really, really stunning.
Lovely movement to it. Lots of high shine as well.
Love how
Go on.
the showcase the pearl in the
It's like
middle.
frame, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, beautiful.
44 is your number.
Yeah, I've got number 422. Look at these. Aren't they
Wowzers.
amazing, aren't they? It says, morning everyone. Hope it's all fun and laughter like it usually is in the JM studio. This photo shows some green amethyst from my first gem scoop with gold plated copper. Broke up the first piece that had these gems and it was worth it, I think. I hope you like and that everybody stays healthy and happy, and that's from Fran. Wow, did you get those in a bead scoop?
Wow, I love that. And can I just say, you've made me feel a little bit healthier and happier just by that picture. It's like a Kumahimo disc face with beautiful eyes, a big empty nose and then a wonky smile. He looks lovely. I love him.
I like the white background because it shows that beautiful
you can see the glow massively, can't you? Look at that.
Really
the
beautiful.
quality is stunning. I love it. Really neat as well. Thank you very much for that.
422.
Okay, it's time. Break and then Tanzanite. I will be honest, I'll say to you, are you thinking about making a brew? Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Wait a few minutes, we'll be back straight after the break, and then order your Tanzanite and then make yourself a brew. This is going to fly out the door. You know, I said I promised it to be under 150. Actually, I mean, under £110. This is not a drill. Stay where you are. If you miss this, you are going to remember the day for all the wrong reasons. Stay where you are. We'll be back very soon.
Oh, my name's Sheila and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The latest edition of the Lure book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join Gemma Crow with her brand new Edition 2 Wire Mesh DVD. Gemma will guide you through the fabulous art of mesh with more techniques to learn, so why not create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure? To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
You've waited and waited and waited. The wait is over. I cannot say to you enough how imperative it is you get on the phone right now. Do you know what? Even if you're just getting on the phone to hear what the price point is, do it, because I can stand here and say to you, I promised Tanzanite under £150. I can even say I promised it's under £110. You are still not going to believe the price point of this. You've got to come in on the phone lines right now. 0800 644 655. There's people there. There's people waiting. Come on and get your hands on these. Tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and yet one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. For those who don't know, you know, please do forgive me if you already know all of this. Don't forget, we've got new people joining every day. Tanzanite, one locational gemstone. This gemstone is so renowned and so sought after that actually it is just disappearing left, right and centre in the world right now. We are closing mines left, right and centre. This is a gemstone which honestly we used to say was a one generational gemstone. Well, we don't even think we've got a generation left anymore. In the trade alone, we have seen a price increase from about a year of 900%, and that is a low base rate. That's not me, you know, saying that as, oh wow, someone has, you know, asked an extra 900%. No, that's low base rate gone to average. Some places aren't even telling you the amount that they want you to, you know, purchase this for. So many people on the web, only 2 or 3 people as of late have tested me out on the ring up just to see the price, and yeah, you're all absolutely chuffed as peas with it. That's why the telephone bidders are all coming in now, just to see, just to test the water. Really, really quickly, lovely Fleur, last strand of round Tanzanite you bought, price point?
197.
Last round of Tanzanite, Fleur bought in rounds 197. It was here, it was JewelleryMaker. Our prices are astonishing. Those are the price points we're used to paying for rounds. This is a round strand as well. It's 3 by 5 mil that we've got on here. As soon as I get under 90, I am going to tell you the price point on this because I want everyone to have a go. But just trust me, I need you to check out those baskets. What you can see is your price. It's what you can have in your collection. You have got right here the most clear strand of Tanzanite I have ever seen. The clarity on this Tanzanite is astonishing. We see watery, cloudy, we see highly internally included Tanzanites often. Have you ever seen, or have you got in your stash, a totally opaque Tanzanite? Yeah? That happens a lot. It happens left, right and centre. Fleur, you do?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, all the time.
We all do. We have never seen a strand of Tanzanite with clarity like this. Well, I certainly haven't. Fleur, you love Tanzanite. You've seen a lot of Tanzanite. Have you seen a strand like this?
Yeah, this I've never seen it. Not on this channel. This is virgin on gemstone. Because of that clarity.
Yeah. It's got that clarity. It's got that beautiful clearness to it. You can see through and into the heart of this. Now, whoa, the price has just come in accidentally. It's just gone, I can't do it. It's just go. Look at that price point, £74.95. That is not a drill. £74.95. Oh, look at your face. Oh, Jan's just pulled over to look at the screen and she's just put her lip out. What do you think of that price? Amazing. And they are beautiful, aren't they? That price point for this brand new strand is astonishing. Now, what I've got to say is, if we purchased a strand of Tanzanite now, A, we'd be real lucky, but B, if we did, we will be paying a 900% increase in price. That means that in 6, 7, 8 months' time, when we brought you that strand of Tanzanite, you would be paying more than that in increase. Because let's face it, if we're buying it at 900% extra, we're not just going to give you that 900% extra. We wouldn't be making any money. No business wants to do that. We wouldn't be here as a channel anymore if we did that. So we might be charging, well, we would have to be charging you more than that 900% increase. So you, realistically, if you want to get your hands on this strand right now, now's your opportunity. 2 million baskets to even comment. 2 million baskets. Lots of you on the phone lines as well. You're all absolutely diving in. Now, I need to let you know that, you know, it's a rarity when we see Tanzanite in multi-buyers, but that's exactly what we've got here. So, I know it says 79 on your screen, but actually it's more like 70. That's it, it's more like 70. If I took into account the amount of people in baskets, now, my basket screen only allows me to see a small portion of people with it in their baskets. My producer can tell me the amount that is in the baskets though. I've got 26 in baskets at this moment in time, so take that off again. So we're down to about 69 just with the multi-buyers, which doesn't show up in quantity. You then need to take off another 26 off top of that as well. So realistically, we are heading towards our last chance saloon as quick as you like. Look at the clarity on this. Look at that beautiful effect that you've got within here. You have got on this strand the clarity you would never normally expect to see in a Tanzanite. And you know, I am not by any means, way or form belittling the Tanzanite that we had on earlier, because you know it was chips and nuggets, but if you look at the quality difference, and I showed you them side by side, you can see instantly and epically the quality of this. It has got that graded colour about it, hasn't it? It has got that sought after tone, and I've got to say, when I'm spinning this around, that kind of pleochrysm is coming through. I've got areas here of purples, I've got areas there of the deepest, darkest blue, and I have got in here, I would say, the idyllic strand colour. The idyllic colour that we will look for in the trade of Tanzanite is generally referred to as a violetish blue. I was saying it's really hard to say, but that's the way they say it. Violetish blue, reason being that blue is more powerful than the violet. That's what we're looking for, and that's what we've got here. You've got more of that blue tone, but then as you turn it and as you do check it, you are going to get pinks. Fleur, what would you do with this and how much would you sell it for?
I would buy two. I would make one into some beautiful chainmail and pearl jewellery, and I would put one away and I wouldn't touch it, and I would leave it, because like I said, that is the best quality Tanzanite I have ever seen when I've been here and when I've been at home watching on telly as well. But in the flesh, that is just truly amazing. I've got a pair of Tanzanite earrings from our sister channel, and I can tell you this is better than my earrings that I've got. I'd definitely be getting two, because I thought the price was double that price anyway, so I would have budgeted for, say, £150 for that strand.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely would. Well done, everybody. I've got 100-ish of those gone right now, so if you want it, you're going to have to be quick. I've got so many of these in baskets, I cannot even tell you. What would you like me to do? Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43 I've got on my strand. You might get more, you might get less, but I've got about 43 on my strand. £74.95 for you today, pardon. Works out about £1.74 per Tanzanite. Imagine that, just for a ring, just for a pair of earrings, how much you'd be selling that for? What are we going to say, Fleur?
With the sterling silver kit, that the last kit of the last,
the one with the heart chain.
Yeah, and the finings pack. If you've got that finings pack with that ribbon, just to put two onto two of those headpins and onto the shepherd's hooks, you'd be looking at £50 just for the two smallest ones, just on those headpins and shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
So that kit, so it's under £100. So two pairs, you've got near enough all your strand of Tanzanite, plus near enough all that pack of sterling silver as well.
Love that. The kit is at the bottom of your screen right now. We've got Tanzanite texts. Didn't know Tanzanite could text. Yoo-hoo! Got mine! And that is from Martina. Hello, Martina. Congratulations, Martina. Tell you what, save this for a rainy day, because it is spectacular, isn't it? Hi, girls. My son has tied my hands up because you have Tanzanite coming up, and I have a hoard under my bed, and he says, I don't need any more. But what does he know? Oh, he's just a guy. Love and hugs, and that is from Lee. Hello, Mrs. Lee. Great. Yeah, Yeah, what does he know? You can never have too much Tanzanite. And do you know what? You know, in 5 years' time, when we're not getting any Tanzanite out of the ground like it probably will be, you know, you turn around to him and say, see, if I'd have had that one strand, that clear strand, that bargaination strand, I'd have been able to make you a lovely present that would be worth a lot of money now.
Yeah.
But instead you're getting socks, so deal with it.
That's it. You could keep this and sell it in 10 years' time and you're never going to lose money on it.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You might lose money, I cannot guarantee that, but you probably won't.
Yes.
£74.95 is astonishing, it really, really is. Not many of those left. Loads in baskets, loads and loads, 40 something in baskets by the looks of things. Well done, everyone. Got to bring you something else now, quickly. What did you say? I don't think you did say anything, sweet, you just said we've got to move on now. Oh, new strand. I love this strand. Look at it. Clear quartz, and a lot of clarity in this clear quartz, I've got to say. Oh, it is a bridal strand, Pip, you're not wrong. I just love the clarity on this. It's got a beautiful, beautiful effect to it. Really, really pretty. Perfect for bridal, and as our bridal designer today, I'd love to hear what Fleur would do with this.
I'd love to make that into earring sets, a pendant on in between the pearls, so just one single pendant. So yeah, and how many have you got on there? A lot.
Plenty.
So if you did just do earrings and pendants, you could do the whole of your wedding party, like your bridesmaids, with this section, with this beautiful clear quartz. And I love clear quartz because it takes on other colours by the side of it. Really, really special strand, that.
So what kind of headband pieces would you do for a bridal?
I'd like to do do you know the head circlets? So where it comes across the front of your head. Yes, so like that. So just 3 on the front. So either wire works or into like a lot of people use now just chain to hang those and then pin it into the hair. So you could just put 3 of these in the middle of the chain and pin it into the hairline. So it's almost like a fairy type of headdress. But also as well with the tiaras, with the crown tiaras. So if you build up your wire work around your tiara base and then just hang them down, really. And thing is with this, you can use it with any colour wire, so you can theme it to your bridal colours, whatever your bridesmaids are in or whatever your wedding party's in.
Absolutely agree with that. Your price point today for 90 carats on this new strand, it's just £11.95. What do you think of that?
I thought that would be about a £20
You'd
strand.
expect, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
surely,
about
for the size of these.
Yeah, definitely. The other thing I'd love to do with these is do you know some of the beautiful chandeliers that you can get that have got glass drops? I'd love to take all them off and put those on there.
Love
so you've got
that
pure
defiance. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love the idea of them in between these two. They'd be pretty, wouldn't they? Really pretty. Super duper sparkling clear quartz that we've got there. Really very, very pretty. £11.95 for you. MBRU81 your code. Well done, everybody. Where did you say, lovely? Yes. Oh, they're just beautiful. Black pearls. Aren't they stunning? You've really, really got a gorgeous effect here, haven't you? A gorgeous look with these. What I love about the black pearls is the fact that you are getting that colouring on these in those different areas. You're getting that brightness of kind of the greens and limes. You think black, you think kind of one-dimensional colour, don't you? But you don't get that with a pearl ever, and you certainly don't with these. What you actually do get is that beautiful span of the gold, the green, and that deepest blue kind of bursting out from the pearlescence of this. It's all to do with the way that the necklace essentially kind of displays the light, essentially. So it gives you a gorgeous, really sensational look. Now, I'm going to do something, and Fleur is going to hate me for this. I just need to prepare you for the hatred. Get ready to feel really angry at me.
Okay.
These are 9 to 11 mil that I've got here. So they're a luxury pearl. Now I know you know your pearls. I know you buy a lot of pearls.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Not as many as Jan, but I think I'm second to Jan.
Yes. The price point. I know you hate me, but I'm just going to ask. Sorry.
I think that has got to be one of the most highest prices that I've seen. £30–40 strand.
If I said to you, I'm going to do this for under 20.
No, you can't.
Jan, my pearl man. Jan, luxury size strand of black pearl here. It is a 9 to 11 mil. I know you're going to hate me too, but I've already annoyed one whilst not doing another. Price estimate, please. We've already had 35 to 40 pounds.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. I mean, if they were £40, yeah, I'd be buying them.
Keep your eyes peeled. Price point. £6,095. Jan is properly annoyed at that.
No, you can't sell it for that.
Tough. £6,095. It's a sellout, unsurprisingly. Well done, everyone. Astonishing there. Well done, all. Just a bargain, isn't it? Got a peridot to recap for you right now, quickly, because we have we forgot to show some lovely buddy beaders jewellery that we had on earlier. Here it is. It's this one. Look at this. This one is by Anne Smiley Face. This is the peridot that we had for you. And it's been put into this lovely design with those rondelles, and it's got those spaces in between. Can you see? So Anne's taken a section, she's popped it on. This is all on your beading thread, and this is just really nicely crimped it off and put that gorgeous heart-shaped chain with it as well. Your price point for the peridot was just £7.95, and you would sell this neckline piece for so much more, wouldn't you? It looks like you've almost used the entire strand, but blimey Charlie, you'd be selling that for a heck of a lot more.
Oh, I'd be willing to pay £50 for that if I saw that in a shop or on a stall. Definitely.
Yeah, wouldn't you just?
Definitely.
Wouldn't you just? £7.95, 30 carats worth of your peridot. We did that earlier on. We've got to show Anne's piece, so I don't actually have that many of this left. It is a beautiful quality though, as you can see. Your names have come back on my screen again. I can't see all the people who bought it before, but I know the people who bought it before. Your names went off my screen a couple of times. £7.95 is your price on this gorgeous glowing peridot. Great price point there for you. I've got for you now a lovely selection of your chains. Oh, look. Meters worth by the looks of things on both of these gemstone chains. We had an influx of gemstone chains. Do you remember you couldn't move for gemstone chains at one time? It seems to have slowed down a little bit now. I hope we're ordering some more in because they are gorgeous. In particular, gemstone chains of this higher quality. You have got... Oh, just dropped a bit there, sorry. You have got 2 meters worth to my eye on these. Yeah, you do. You get a meter on each of them. You've got on the peridot a 2x1, and on the gorgeous lab you've got a 3x2. Now, what we've got here essentially is a lot of craftsmanship and workmanship, all hand done. You've got these double wrapped loops together holding those at either side of the gemstone, so you've got kind of that beautiful loop around each of them, which takes a lot of work and effort. You'll know what it's like, won't you? You will absolutely know what it's like sometimes with the 95. If you're kind of rolling it around, you will know how tricky it can be to do a double wrap loop, and I tell you what, it takes a lot of time. My shining light brother Pete's just walked in. My shining light. How are you, brother? You always put such a smile on my face.
Still getting banana bread, aren't I?
You're still getting banana bread? Have you been driving? Brother Pete passed his driver's test the other day.
I need to get a car.
No, you need to get a car first, don't you? Oh, bless you. Oh, bless Brother Pete. You have got here a gorgeous 2 meters worth of your chain here for you. I have got these lovely pieces made with them as well beside me, which I will grab for you now. Sandra! Your price point today for these 2 meter worth lengths. It's a bundle though. Ooh, so we are going to roll this down in price. Rolling it down, your price point today is actually just £24.95 for you today. What do you think of that, knowing how long this takes and how much work there is in it and how gorgeous and delicate those gemstones are?
Well, there's a metre in there, isn't it? So you can get at least 3 or 4 bracelets in there, and I'd be spending that, you know, charging that for a bracelet. So that's 6 bracelets you could get for that.
Yeah.
That's an amazing. I've got the Peridot one at home, and it's so beautiful. I've not seen the labradorite one. And
no,
the labradorite being my favourite one, I would be definitely getting this. But they look lovely as it's being made. They're just like layered up. Really, really. They're ready-made pieces of jewellery, ready-made chains. Fabulous they are. Anklets, great as anklets.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. You've just got yourself a really good price discount on those ones today, so well done to you all. I've got for you now a collection of jump rings, because we had those 925 jump rings in earlier in the kit, the 9mm ones. Do you remember them? But we sold out of that kit, didn't we, in moments. So I am bringing to you now the 925 jump rings that were in there that were the 9mm. These are going to be great for really beautiful, simple things such as your Mobius ring, but you can do lots of other weaves with these. For example, the one that we saw in our final demo from the lovely Fleur with these. It's one that you can see on your screen now. These are the 9mm from that, and you do get 2 packs, so you get 20 pieces of these ones in total. They are great at 9mm to have in your collection. You know, we've talked about that quite a bit today, about how wonderful they are to work with, and essentially we've seen some designs of them today, so do feel free to, you know, watch back tonight or watch us back on YouTube to see how to create this piece, because we did show you that earlier on. You're getting 20 of these in total. Your price point today, just £11.95 for this. Now, we said earlier on that you'd be selling that beautiful flower, you know, with the whole neckline piece, no way short of £100. No. But without all of those gemstones, how much would you just be selling that as, say, a bracelet centre?
If that was for a bracelet centre with just a beaded chain, say one of the beaded chains you just done coming off of it, about £30–40.
And you've only used 20 of these in total, which is exactly the amount you get. So essentially, you're making double your money and more back on top of that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's difficult to say with it just being the centre section. That is just for the centre section. So then I'd add on however much it was in there. But yeah, to say that you use 20 for that, we use 19 for the flower, and then 1 to hang the flower in. You know, that's. You could do a pair of earrings. So if you got the first kit and then got this, the first kit and then got this one as an add-on, you can make 2 of those flowers. So you can make them into earrings as well.
I've just found out you get 40 of these. I know. Yeah, you're scowling at that. I know, that's what I was thinking. I've got 20 here in front of me, but you get 2 packs.
So you can make 2 of those flowers.
So you can make 2 of those flowers, which is essentially £80 worth-ish.
Why am I not at home?
So you get 40.
Yeah, that's an amazing
of
price.
These.
So if you got that the first kit, you could make 2 of the flowers, 2 of the tail flowers for earrings and that pendant, or 3 separate bracelets.
Love that.
That's an amazing price for 40.
Wow.
Well, I've said it before. You know, I've looked at other places, and you can't buy. You just about buy 15 for that at that size, because these are beautiful and they're weighty and they're fabulous, and the cut is so perfect and so pristine. They go back together and you cannot see where that join is.
As we're talking about chainmail, I have had a couple of messages in about chainmail, so let's get one up now, shall we? This says, hi Becky and Fleur, loving chainmail but need help with closure. One ring always ends up slightly higher than the other. Any advice please? And that is from Hazel, I love your name, in Kent. Good question.
Right, Hazel, when you open and close your jump rings, make sure that you keep both of your hands level. If you open one jump ring and very slightly turn your hand down, because you naturally want to go like this with your hands, that's where you'll get the 2 sides that aren't level. So it is all about the opening and closing. So if I just move that out of the way, if I just get 2 pairs of pliers. So this is a triangle one, but it's exactly the same. So when you're holding your jump ring, make sure that your pliers in your non-dominant hand, so I'm right-handed, so my left hand is non-dominant, hold the jump ring upright. If you hold it like this and open and close, that's when you're not got the stability in your wrist, okay? So make sure that you hold it upright. That holds the jump ring steady so that only one side of the jump ring is moving. When you close the jump ring, you go past that side that's kept still, so go past it and then come back to it. Now if I just open and close this as I think you're doing, Hazel, you can see that one side has gone higher.
Yeah.
Sorry, there you can see.
Yeah.
One side's gone higher, and it's just because your non-dominant hand is not stable holding the pliers on a horizontally. You have to hold that non-dominant hand vertically. So hold it steady in that, and don't be afraid to take nearly all the half a jump ring into that plier, so that the only bit that moves is the one side. Now if that does happen, you can put your pliers in and you can give it a little squeeze, and it will bring those two ends together.
Okay.
But that's just a little hint, so you can see now that this one isn't going to go back together because of the way I opened it.
Yeah.
So you just spend some time closing it, but just make sure that the non-dominant hand pliers are upright, and then you shouldn't get that two ends.
Thank you for that, Hazel. One thing that should help you as well, Hazel, is our early bird, or the one straight after our early bird, the one with the jump ring opener.
Yes.
Because obviously with the jump ring opener you don't have the opportunity to fight against each other, because one thing is always stable. So if you do have that storage box with the jump rings and that jump ring opener, I would say, Hazel, honestly get your hands on it. Genuinely one of the simplest tools, but it'll prevent against that. £11.95. You're getting 40 of these luxury chainmail, 95 jump rings, 9mm. Well done to you all. Not many of those left, I presume, just because your name's gone off my screen twice, and there's people with it in the baskets too, and because it's a bargain. I know you love a bargain. Shell pearl drops. Yep. Where are they, Sweet Pea? On this side. Got you. Okay. 3 strands of shell pearl drops. Beautifully bridal. 4 is it? All the way up. They're rising. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gorgeous strands. Oh, that's annoying me. Is it annoying you? There we go. Let's flip it. I have got for you here what a bridal selection that is. Boy, oh boy, Fleur, I would love to hear what you would do with these for something bridal today.
I would love to make those into little bracelets. So I'd have lots of bracelets with these and matching earrings. So I'd get 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings out of each strand, with a beautiful, I'd put rose gold with all those colours. Just because we go back to that vintage kit, that second kit that was very vintage inspired, looks beautiful with that rose gold. And also with the rose gold spaces, all those gold spaces that we had before, you know, the beautiful angled ones, the square
cube ones,
cube ones, yeah. That's what I would use these with. And also, now I've got into my tiaras and hairbands, I would start making flowers, because these make perfect flowers because of the drops. So you need 5, wire them in, and they're very simple. Claire and Linda and Sheila do a lot of the flower designs. So if you look at their YouTube, then you'll see how to make them. But yeah, they make beautiful flowers, really lovely. So you can do also, even just a strand, restrand it as a necklace.
Really simple.
You know, as long as one side goes one way and one side goes the other, and then you've got your focal point in the middle.
It's a beautiful way of directioning the eye. You know, artists do it a lot, don't they? Artists in a piece of artwork will do that kind of design. It's not obvious to see unless you really look into it, but you know, that will guide your eye from one small detailed section to kind of the main focal piece, and it likes to tell a story within a tale. That's exactly what you can do with these, because in a way, you know, they are an arrow in themselves. They're pointing you in the direction you want them to look. So point these downwards, say on a neckline piece, down to the décolletage, you know, pointing down to that focal pendant or that wrapped cabochon, whatever you might have done. It's going to look gorgeous, especially if you have some of these shell cabochons that we did quite a while ago now. You know, soutache design of those in the centre would be beautiful. You've got 4 designs here, 4 of the different colours. You've got your peach, your champagne, your light gold and your light green. They're all 13 by 10, your price point today. Should be £27.80, but we are going to roll this down for you, and we are going to take it under 25. Your price point today, cheeky £5 off, is it? Oh yeah, £22.95 for you today. What were you going to say then, Fleur?
I was going to say, because these are shell pearl, they're great for hairline pieces, because when you spray hairspray, they're not going to be affected like a real pearl would be, and they're going to keep that beautiful shine and lustre. That's a great. What does that work out per strand? Just over £5, isn't it? 6.
Pip's working it out now. Pip's working it out now. £5.73.
Wow, that's fabulous. Even to add it in with all the kits so all 3 kits that we've done today, these would add in perfectly, because they're those beautiful neutral colours, absolutely gorgeous, and they'll work with everybody's skin tone as well, which I know some of the brighter colours don't, but these pastel colours do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love
They're
them.
just beautiful, aren't they?
Love the greeny blue one that's the second one in. I love, that's my favourite one.
Which one?
The greeny blue one, that one, yeah.
Why is that one?
I don't know, just drawn to it. I think that if you put that with the Peridot that we did earlier, that would be
beautiful, wouldn't it?
fabulous.
Really make it
with
pop.
that. Yeah, really fabulous.
Love that.
I'm just drawn to blues and greens.
It's that time of year, isn't it? £22.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. NMGC 62 is your prize point today for those 4 strands. Nice work, everybody. Gorgeous. Going to now, is it on this side? Nuggets. We're going to be here a while, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the amount I've got. Oh, you're not going to believe what I've got in here. You're not going to believe. I've got a strand of round kunzite on tomorrow, which would go beautifully with this. Look at the amount I'm getting out here for you. This is a treat and a half, I've got to say. In this collection that I am currently fighting slightly with, because there's so many, I have got for you kunzite, amethyst, morganite, aquamarine, orissa garnet. I've got white topaz, rainbow moonstone, Ronda crowsite, and your rose quartz as well. There is so much in here. Look at it all. Yes, I do remember that email you sent me about the lucky gemstones. Yeah, for wedding days. These are ones that producer Pip did a bit of research on kind of wedding jewellery, and you know, he found a link that basically picked out a few gemstones that are seen as having positive connotations and positive feel-good vibes, as he put it, for a wedding day. Obviously, we can't say whether or not that is true or not, but you know, you can of course get the information out there if that's the type of thing that interests you. There is lots of gemstones within here. You know, the gemstone of love's in here. We've got the gemstone of the evening with the kunzite. We've got the gemstone of soberness here, which, let's face it, sometimes at a party, at a wedding, some people might need it. I have also got for you in here with your garnet as well, you know, gemstone of togetherness and kind of eternal love and captivation as well. I've got so many lovely connotations in here. It's perfect for bridal jewellery in particular. If you are interested in kind of the connotations, the beliefs, the mysteries, the tales behind certain gemstones, again, can't say whether or not they're real, but I can say that people do, you know, believe in that sort of thing. And if you are one of those people, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about with these. There's a beautiful array within here. There really, really is. Honestly, carat weight wise, I don't even dare try and work it out, but you've definitely got over 1,000. These, ladies and gentlemen, are your wedding gemstones. I've got different gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands here in total, and of these 9 strands, I've got a double strand on there, so realistically it's kind of the equivalent of about 18 strands worth here. Yes, okay, it is 9 different gemstones, but if we were to chop these here and here, it would be 2 different strands, and we would bring it to you like that, you know. 2,045 carats to Pip's calculations is your carat weight on this. Wow. Your price point today for 9 different gemstones equivalent of 18 strands should be. I think that's a great price. Man, great price. Have you seen that aquamarine? Look at that Tanzanite. It's literally glowing. That gorgeous amethyst, really deep. £24.95 though. Well, you cannot say fairer than that, can you? What is that per strand then? If we're saying equivalent wise, which this is, you know, equivalent of 18 strands. That's an amazing, amazing price point. £1.38 per strand for Tanzanite. £1.38 per strand for that gorgeous aquamarine. £1 something a strand for garnet. What?
I'd be buying myself some memory
isn't it?
wire and making some of Mark's memory wire bracelets with the shelper that we've just done, those beautiful teardrops. And yeah, I think Mark sells those for about £15, I think.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on it, but round about that. Wow, for all those different really unusual gemstones as well, because I've not seen rhodochrosite for a long time, and that aquamarine is just so deep blue. It's amazing.
It's about 7.5 metres worth of gemstones, this.
Wow. And did you say there was Tanzanite? Sorry, I was doing this. Did you say there was Tanzanite in there?
Yeah, look.
So you've got some of the rarest, unusual gemstones as well. Wow, for all that, for that.
Amazing, isn't it? So many double buyers on it. Lovely Pip saying, yeah, I did just call you Pete. Sorry. £24.95 for that is just astonishing, isn't it? I just adore it. Working out about 7.5 metres worth in length of genuine gemstones. It is just astonishing, isn't it, realistically? Bringing for you as well something that will go gorgeously well with these, actually, for a bridal theme. Goes with all the colours, doesn't it? Not just that's design either. Got this design too. Loads still coming in for those nuggets, unsurprisingly. Goes perfectly, doesn't it? The nuggets are coming in at the bottom of your screen right now. Oh sorry, they will be. So I'm just going to move those off back into this pot for you. So I'm bringing to you now the shell, and I've got to say they are just spectacular. They really, really are. I've got those 2 designs as I've just shown you. I dropped my tweezers, didn't I? Just 1 second. I've got for you here these gorgeous shell, that lovely, lovely rose design. So pretty, all again individually carved out. It's not a flattened design, you know. If you can see from the side, you've got those beautiful petals kind of bursting around the side, which is just so beautiful. And then can you see you've got the purples and the blues and the golds all over the top of that due to that iridescence. It's really beautiful. And again, you can see really into the depth of these flowers as well. Size on those look to be approximately 20 mil. You get 5 of that design. I've also got 5 of this design, as I showed you earlier. This has got a centre drill hole, as did the others. Yeah, the other ones do as well. You see the drill hole, but easier with these ones. So you get that beautiful detail. It always reminds me of a sort of Hawaiian flower. It's really pretty. These ones again are approximately 20 mil, and you do get around about 5 of these. We will be getting 5. I've also got as well the memory wire in here too. Now, Fleur, how would you use these with the memory wire, do you think?
I would make little bails for them, and what you can do is cut 2 bracelet lengths of memory wire, and then you can do it like a bangle. So you could wire wrap the flower into the middle of it, so it sits in the middle like a cuff, a cuff style, like what Laura makes. Those the beautiful cuffs. And with these ones, I put a head pin through the middle, do a rolled loop on the back, so and then thread that on to the memory wire so it will sit flush.
Really pretty, and they're going to be really eye-catching, aren't they?
Yeah, really eye-catching.
Lots of you are flying in for this already. You get 10 of those lovely shell. They're beautiful, aren't they? And you get the memory wire pack in the gold as well. One of the newest members of the memory wire pack here at JewelleryMaker. Your Flower Girl collection is not £17.85, which I think is good anyway. You know, one of those as a ring, I think it'd be beautiful. Price point's rolling down. £14.95 for you today is a great price point, isn't it? What do you think of that, Fleur? Your eyes sort of exploded then.
Well, because we don't see the flowers very often, and sometimes they're in kits, and with this, that's perfect, because if you didn't want the kit that they were in, say, a couple of weeks ago, or you missed out on the kit, now you can get them, and you've got the 2 different styles and that memory wire, which is so usable and so it's fabulous because it fits everybody. So the ring, I love the ring memory wire for making those little rings.
Yeah, like the layered.
Just the layered ones. Great. Always use memory wire.
I see. Yeah. It's just fab, isn't it? Really is sensational. 35-ish in baskets, got told a moment ago. So do check those out if you've got the opportunity to do so, because we don't see... Oh, I've got 6 left, sorry. £14.95. We don't get to see them that often. Check out 6 left, 30-something in baskets. Not a lot left at all. I've got for you a quick recap. If you missed it earlier, you've almost missed out, but not entirely. The clearest Tanzanite I've ever been fortunate enough to see here at JewelleryMaker. Look at the clarity on that. It is truly astonishingly mind-boggling, and at that price point, £74.95 for one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's been put into a list of the top 5 rarest gemstones in the world, and this was beating a lot of them in that top 5 actually. 40 carats worth of this Tanzanite I've got here. Can you believe that price? Genuinely, you know, we were saying that the last round that we've seen of late of Tanzanite have been the 197-ish pounds mark. We have said that we've also seen, you know, ones, you know, nuggety size that are kind of, you know, around that price point. Just astonishing, really, isn't it? Really is. Fleur, I know you were blown away by that price, weren't you, my love?
Oh, amazing price for that.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that one that you're going to be going home and getting?
Yes, definitely. As soon as I get out of the studio, I'll be getting that one.
Because the clarity on it's unlike anything we've seen before, isn't it? Lovely, jubbly. Now we gave you a bit of an unusual challenge, didn't we? We gave Fleur for her challenge bead scoops times 2. Now, did we have any left of the bead scoops times 2? Pip, sold out. Sorry about that. But you know, we can see the selection we had here, and you can see that if you've bought it, these are the types of things you'd make. How are they to work with, Fleur?
Fabulous. I mean, I've just quickly in the last couple of minutes just grouped them into the colour areas that I've got all the abalone, all this beautiful golds and the greens and the blues and the turquoises, and I've made pairs of earrings. You know, I've made one of the bracelets that I love, just randomly picking them up and just doing double eye pins on them, and 3 necklaces, and I couldn't believe the size of the end pieces that were in the kit.
Huge. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's very tribal looking.
So tribal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So tribal. That's beachwear, isn't it? Love that. And I even love the flowery earrings you've done.
Yeah, I got another flower as well. There's a third flower. So if I'd have had time, I could have made a ring as well and had a matching earrings and ring set.
It's gorgeous, and I like how you've sort of put the head pin as a bit of a feature too.
Yeah, just bend the head pin up just so that you can see that beautiful star on the bottom.
It's really nice. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm sorry we did sell out of the challenge, but don't worry, we will take pictures and put them up on our Facebook page for you to have a little nosy at. If you do want that gorgeous blue gemstone that's on your screen now, you've got to come in and get it whilst you can. Clarity was unparalleled, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It's amazing.
And for your perfect rounds as well, and I like the fact that the sizes weren't just the plain old evens, 3 to 5. It's great that you've got that. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, Fleur, for today. Did you have fun?
I did. I can't believe how fast it's gone.
It's fly by, isn't it?
Always flies in the morning.
Flies by. What are you doing with the rest of your afternoon, love?
I've got the lovely Fiona Potter coming over to play with the ponies, bringing granddaughter over.
Yes, of course. Fantastic.
We're going to go and play with Jack and Winston.
Love, 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 love. We'll have a fantastic afternoon. When are you with us next?
Next Thursday late, and then next Friday for the Bear Copper jump rings.
Fantastic. Cannot wait for that. Don't forget, we have got a DVD coming out very soon. Thank you for watching us today. I'm back tomorrow for a launch show with Debbie Bulford. If you want a Morganite cabochon, you better stay tuned for tomorrow. See you very soon.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag Kumihimo, and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your Kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
I'm back. How is everyone? You all okay? Good. I'm joined by the lovely Jan today as well. I've got some news, by the way. I got married while I was on holiday. I'm not Hannah G anymore, I'm Hannah S. I know. It was a big secret. Nobody knew, so don't be offended. No, not even my mum and dad knew. I know. Ollie said, I can't believe you didn't tell me. There's a lot of people that didn't know, so don't be offended. Yes, I'm not Hannah G anymore, I'm now Hannah S. I need to change my name on Facebook, but I don't know how to do it. I'm rubbish with technology. I couldn't work out how to do it. Well, I hope so. So yeah, I'm going to try and do that later on. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm now permanently on the mid-show, joined by the lovely Helena. Are you staying, Ollie, or...? Oh, it's Ben. Where's Ollie gone then? Oh, he's... See, I was getting confused. I knew I could hear Ollie's voice. He's going. It's Ben in the hot seat today. So I'm permanently here now on the mid-show diner. I did warn Helena that I would be a little bit rusty today. I've had 2 weeks of sun, sand, sangria, and I only got back last night, so yes. No, I'm not. I'm completely sober now. I'm completely sober. Loads coming up for you today. 2 amazing kits, one of which, Emerald City, my favourite gemstone in the whole world, of course, is emerald. And that kit does feature shoe clips. Oh my gosh, no, they're mine, Helena, they're emeralds. They're emeralds, they're mine. Jan said I could have them as a wedding present, didn't you, Jan?
I did.
Yes. I love the way that she's just like, yes, I did. She didn't, but she has now. So yeah, the shoe clips in that, and the shoes. I just said to Jan, whose are those shoes? I want those shoes. She's like, you're a size 3, you can have them. I'm not a size 3. Helena, you're a size 7. Wow. Paul's face, shock, horror. Anyway, 2 incredible kits coming up for you, loads and loads of treats today. Forgive me if I'm a bit rusty, but yes. Last chance, we've got loads of last chance coming up for you. Final few bits, I think, Helena said earlier. Okie dokie. I love this. Did you say you'd been off as well, Helena? Just to Cornwall, she says. Just to Cornwall. Oh, where? Sorry, over this side? Yes. That's all right. I've got too many treats. Have a look at these, half drilled. These are beautiful. Oh, I remember these. Helena was very excited about these this morning. I say this morning. I was a bit late. It wasn't really morning when I got here, was it, Helena? No. She's letting me off. She let me off today. These are fab. Your half drilled pearls, beautiful drops you've got here. And do you know what? I've really missed gemstones. Oh, do you know what? Actually, in the hotel that I was staying in, there was a jeweller's, and I said straight away, I've got to go and have a look at that jeweller's. I want to see the price tags. Oh my gosh! You know what it's like hotels abroad as well. It's not just a high street jeweller. Yes, yes, all those middlemen that you hear about. The prices were ridiculous, ridiculous. I should have taken some photos, but I didn't. Have a look at these. Half drilled pearls you've got here. Oh, apologies. I've just put my hand cream on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of your half drilled pearls you've got here. And 2 of your findings as well. Solid sterling silver kiss earrings you've got here. Beautiful. They're really pretty. Now, solid sterling silver, that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery that you're making. They really are beautiful. Any of your higher-end gemstones, talking pearls, we're talking Tanzanite, we're talking Spinel, any of your big 5, your emeralds, your rubies, anything like that, you're going to want to use solid sterling silver. Don't compromise with that precious metal. If you're buying gemstones such as your big 5 or pearls, it's got to be solid sterling silver, hasn't it? And there will be a stamp here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it for you. It's on the post there. It's on your earring post. 925 stamp there as well. If you can see that just on the post. You do get your butterfly backings with these as well. And they do fit, don't they, Helena? Perfectly as well. You can use them for other gemstones as well, if you wanted to. So you just have to pop just a little dab of glue on there as well. And they are beautiful. Any weddings coming up? Do you remember how much I was talking about weddings before I went? I actually said to Sheila, my last shift was with guest designer Sheila. She does a lot of bridal stuff. She'd done a tiara, and I actually said if I was getting married next week, and I was. And nobody knew. Nobody knew. I did have a little chuckle to myself afterwards. 10 of your half drill pearls, 2 of your findings you've got here as well. Get these in your stash. They are beautiful and they are genuine pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal. Now, for 1 pair of pearl earrings, the last time that I was on the high street, I saw a pair of pearl earrings. They were £1,300. They'd got tiny diamonds in there as well, but they were no bigger than these, no bigger. They were probably set into gold as well, so I can't make a direct comparison. But just do your research into the prices of pearls, because you will not believe. If you're coming in today for the first time, you're thinking, hang on a minute, this price, it's a bit too good to be true, isn't it? Are they fake? Are they synthetic? We don't do fake. We don't do synthetic here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Genuine Gemstone Company. Look at those, they're gorgeous. Debbie in New Jersey, you've just joined me. Anonymous in Cheshire. Well done, Anonymous in Sussex. Christine in Kent. Anonymous in Essex, you've just joined me. Lots of you shopping on the web today. It's a great way of avoiding the queues. It's been very, very busy this morning. You can get involved on the phone lines and on the web. Free phone number, 0800, I've forgotten the phone number. 0800 644 655. 2 weeks off and I've forgotten the phone number. Terrible. WLGC 16. Okay. Now, Jan, you're good with your prices, especially with pearls as well. I remember the peacock pearls that we had. If you had just a pair of earrings, Jan, the solid sterling silver findings that we've got here, what kind of price tag would you put on these on your craft store?
I'd be looking about £30.
For 1 pair.
Yeah.
And Jan has got 4 pairs left. I was just going to say, I'll do the maths for you, but you know what? I'm not even going to attempt it today. Not even going to attempt it today. Helena, she said I'm going to beat Jan's price. £8.95.
Wow.
Helena, how long did you have off? Couple of months? 6 months? You'd think so, wouldn't you? She only had 10 days off. £8.95. That is for 5 pairs of genuine pearl earrings with solid sterling silver findings. They are so pretty. I'm just going to turn that finding round actually. Look how pretty that is. And Mark Smith, guest designer, Mark said that when it comes to solid sterling silver with findings, if it's earrings, especially where there's 2, he's taken £10 onto, he's adding £10 onto the price tag just for the findings alone before any gemstone. So if you take a pair of these earrings, just the findings alone, £10, rightly so, solid sterling silver, then you add your pearls as well, what kind of price tag would you be looking at? Minimum of £30. Ollie, are you back in the seat again? Or is it Ben? Why do you sound so alike? I'm getting really confused here. It's your manly voice. It's their manly voices. £8.95. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. There's loads for you. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 3. Congratulations. Veronica in Gloucestershire, you've just got 2. Well done to you. I've got Andrea, Kay, Barbara, Kathy, and Isabel. It's not yours until you've checked out. Make sure you check it out. That's an incredible deal there, Helena. Okie dokies. Right. Too many treats. Oh, I spied these earlier. Your abalone hearts. The hearts and the stars. Very, very popular, whether it be your findings, whether it be your gemstones, they absolutely fly off your craft stores. They are so pretty. What was that, Ben? Abalone Hearts Club. They're beautiful, aren't they? Where's Ollie? Just joking. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, approximately 27 on this strand. The colours are incredible. For me, they just need to be earrings. What do you think, Jan? Earrings, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Perfect as earrings, aren't they? But just as they are, just on a bracelet would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
They
Sitting
would.
together like that.
And just one of them as a charm as well would look really pretty. They're really popular, beautiful. I think so, because of all those colours as well. They bring out, you know, whatever colour gemstone you have with this, they help to bring out the colours within the abalone. With pearls, they are just perfect, so organic. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got yellows, you've got pinks, you've got purples in there as well. And they are double-sided, so they are perfect for your earrings, aren't they? They're beautiful. Simple head pin through there, shepherd's hook, job done. And they are stunning. Look at that. And they're hearts as well. Have you got your heart head pins at home? They'd look fab with these, wouldn't they? They'd be perfect. 0800 644 655. Loads of you there already. It's really, really busy this morning, this afternoon. £11.95. Just one pairs. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to be really rusty today. I did warn Helena earlier on. She was like, it's fine. It's fine. She says that now. Give it an hour. She might be like, get her off. Who's coming on later? Who's doing the late show today? Oh, Vicky Field, of course. Yeah, see, I don't even know who's here anymore. I've only had 2 weeks off. £11.95. 0800 644 655. Alison in Cheshire, you're there. Veronica, congratulations, you're back in. Anonymous in Cheshire, you're there as well. They are stunning. Love those. Okie dokies. Do you know what? Other than the kits, this might be my favourite thing of the whole day. These are going to be really, really popular. They're solid sterling silver. And as I was saying before, the stars, the hearts, I love these. How many do we have, Helena? It's not enough. Not enough. Look at these. They are gorgeous. Solid sterling silver. You have got your stamp on both of your findings there as well. Oh, I love them. Solid sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So it doesn't matter whatever gemstones, it may be no gemstone at all, it might be just a bit of solid sterling silver chain that you want to use with this. In fact, do you remember a good few weeks ago, we had the solid sterling silver chain, a metre long chain, with the stars on it. This would be perfect. This would, do you know what? You can feel the quality and you can see the quality in these as well. Again, solid sterling silver. There's some gram weight in these. Aren't they pretty? Just one of these stars as a charm, and look at that lustre there. Fancy cufflinks, I like it, Ben. Yes, they're really beautiful. And just one of those, again, £10. I think I'd be adding a bit more than what our Mark Smith said for one of these. They're just so pretty, aren't they? Any of the star-shaped gemstones, if you've got any of your flowers, in fact, the abalone hearts that we just had, they'd look lovely with those, wouldn't they? Or just a simple pearl bracelet. How cute would that look? Do you love these, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
For me, I think what I'd do is I'd make a pair of earrings with the stars.
Wow.
And then you could use the bars for cufflinks, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't you? Good idea. And in fact, you could have, couldn't you, Jan? You could have the pendant and the earrings there.
Maybe a little pearl on top of them.
Oh,
beautiful. Stunning.
They look gorgeous. Shame we don't have enough to set Jan a challenge with these, because I quite like them. 0800 644 655. Anonymous in London, Ellie in Greater London, Christine in Paris, Anonymous in Middlesex. Do you know what? I've been multi-buying here. There's, Helena. £7.95. That's not even £3, because you see me trying to work that out there. That's not even £3 per finding. At least minimum of £10 I'd have to be putting on these. Tanzanite, your pearl bracelet. Oh, do you remember that pearl bracelet? I kept talking about a pearl anklet that my mum made for my cousin with a blue gemstone. It was secretly for me. Yeah, my mum made a pearl anklet with a tanzanite. You know, something blue. It's really hard to get something blue into your ivory or white, you know. But yeah, so the anklets, I like that idea. And solid sterling silver with tanzanite, with pearls. It's got to be solid sterling silver. Lots of you multi-buying there, and lots of you with these in your baskets. If you have these in your baskets, just be aware the telephone bidders can pip you to the post on these. There's not enough to go around. They are beautiful. The value is incredible here. Just think about, okay, let's take a strand of pearls. On average here at JewelleryMaker, probably $19.95, depending on the size of them. So if we go with $19.95, with a strand of pearls, you could probably get a good 2 bracelets, couldn't you? So let's say £10 per bracelet it's cost you. And what do we say, under £3 for a finding? So that's actually cost you, yeah, let's be conservative and say £3. That's actually cost you approximately £13 to make. But actually a pearl bracelet with solid sterling silver findings, imagine, and especially when it's bridal, my goodness me, you could put a £50 price tag on there easily. We're at £7.95. There are loads of you there. Maureen in Greater London, you've got 3 of these. Well done. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Anonymous in Cheshire, Carolyn in County Durham, Jeanette in Gloucestershire. We've had a text. I have to get my specs out. Oh, Hazel in Kent says, hi Hannah. Han and crew. Oh, could that be Jan and crew? Hi Hannah and Jan and crew. Huge congratulations, Hannah, on your wedding to Mr. S. What an amazing way to get hitched. Do you know what? It totally was. I want to do it all again. Next time I do it, I'll do it exactly the same way. Just joking. $7.95. It was amazing. There was only 10 of us there as well. $7.95, hold those lines. Loads of you with those in your baskets. Again, just be careful. You could miss out, so make sure you're checking those out. Those are beautiful. If you miss it, you miss out. Okie cokies. Over this way. It's because I've got so many treats. Oh. Do you know what, Helena? You're spoiling me today. Look at these. These are just stunning. Again, stars. How about with those charms that we just had? Oh, one of these. Maybe in with some amethyst, some of your purple amethyst. One of these. And just one of those solid sterling silver charms that we just had. They are so pretty. These are gorgeous. Look at the work that's gone into these. The faceting is incredible. This is what I love. When you're coming in for gemstones like these, so much work has already been done for you. Again, adding value to any design. How about just one of these in a ring? How pretty would that be? Aren't they gorgeous? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual gemstones here. Approximately 9 to 11 millimetres in size, 15 centimetre strand. In fact, you could make the entire suite with these, couldn't you? You could have the earrings, you could have the necklace, the pendant, you could have the bracelet, you could have the rings. They are gorgeous. In fact, where's the amethyst that I've got coming up later on? Do I have it? I was looking at some amethyst earlier. Oh, there it is. Really, really deep in colour. Look at those together. Gorgeous purple amethyst with those stars in there. They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? The pinks and the purples. Maybe you've got some green amethyst in your stash already. In fact, amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, not just here on JewelleryMaker, but across all of our channels. For new bidders and for regular bidders, it's a very abundant gemstone. It's a very beautiful gemstone. And generally, that's the word I was looking for. When you love the purples, you love the pinks and vice versa. It's so romantic. Such a beautiful strand. June in Renfrewshire, you're there. Caroline in the Channel Islands, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking these out. They're stunning, aren't they? What would you do with these, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, just as a little charm. Maybe a pearl bracelet with just that as a charm would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
But like you say, with the amethyst, they look lush. They'd go with any gemstone, really, wouldn't they?
They would, wouldn't they?
Imagine them in tiaras as well.
Oh.
Like you say, bridal tiaras, a couple of stars in there.
Wouldn't that
floating
look
around?
beautiful? Do you know what, actually, looking at these now, I'm thinking more, you know, some of your children's jewellery as well, you know, your teenagers as well. Carnival, festival jewellery, they are fab. What was that, sorry, Helena? Someone's done well in their exams, you could give them a star charm. I like that. Your little star. Oh, it is exam time at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good idea, because of course, you know, it's not a business for everybody, is it? For some of us, it is just a hobby. For lots of you make jewellery for friends and family. Wish bracelets, these would be great for wish bracelets, wouldn't they? They're gorgeous. Ina in Lanarkshire, you've just checked yours out on the phone lines. Well done to you. YRZC14, 50 carats of pink amethyst, and we're at $29.95. That's nowhere near £1 a carat. Nowhere near £1 a carat. £2.30 per gemstone. She's gone bonkers. When did you come? Is this your first shift back, Helena? No. She's still in Cornwall. It's not her first shift back, but her head is clearly still in Cornwall, isn't it? £29.95. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking that out. That's beautiful, that strand. So feminine, isn't it? Gorgeous. Where did I get this one from over there? Righty-ho. Is this what I think it is? Oh, there's only 3. Only 3 chances. This is a massive carat weight that you've got here as well. Isn't this just beautiful? Look at that colour. For me, even on our sister channels, when we have Tanzanite set into jewellery, most of the time it's graded. All the way from A grade, which is classed as pale in colour, right up to quad A grade, which is classed as vivid in colour. For me, it's always been about the cornflower blues. Always. It's always been my favourite, and that's exactly what you have here. Oh, Helen, so great for your wedding. Do you know what, Tanzanite, in all honesty, it is a great for you something blue. You know, I say before I did go on holiday that, you know, if you do specialise in bridal jewellery in particular, Ben's getting married. Are you, Ben? Oh, it's not a secret, is it? Oh.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. When did you propose then, Ben? When? About a month ago. I love a good wedding, me. I love a good buffet. That's the best thing about a wedding, a good buffet. Hot and cold buffet. Oh, there's lots of vegans in Ben's family. I'll have the meat. Pass it down my end. $59.95. 0800 604 655. Carol, Anonymous, Kirsty, you're there. Oh, they've gone. 80 carats of Tanzanite. Love those. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Have a look at this strand. Oh, I love this. 35 carats. They're not as big a carat weight, but still just as beautiful. And you've still got those cornflower blues there as well. They are stunning. Graduated gemstones, 2x1 to 6x3 millimeters in size, 17 centimeter strand. Do we have a few more of these, Helena? 22. Yes, 22, but it's still not going to be enough. 35 carats of Tanzanite. They are stunning. If you've heard the news about Tanzanite, it is very, very thin on the ground. Because of that, prices have risen dramatically. My guess is that prices will keep going up, because unless this gemstone is discovered anywhere else, the more scarce it becomes, the more limited it becomes. Have a look at prices elsewhere for this gemstone. Luckily for us, we've got the most incredible buying team. We have been direct to Tanzanite one. It's the only location in the entire world for this gemstone. So no matter where you buy your Tanzanite from in the world, whether it be Tiffany & Co, who launched the gemstone back in 1969, whether it be a high street jewellers, wherever it be, we've all got this gemstone from exactly the same mine. We all have. We've gone direct to Tanzanite. It's fair to say we're probably one of their biggest customers, I think. And because of that, we've been given special treatment, I think. We've had the chance to go over to Tanzanite one to hand select the very finest for you. We've got incredible deals, so we're passing those deals on to you. And it's that simple. 35 carats of Tanzanite. Graduated rondelles, 2x1 to 6x3, £19.95. Ouch. Do you know what? So many of you are buying Tanzanite now, not to put into jewellery, but just to keep. Just to keep. Linda in Nottinghamshire, ×2. Did you really buy a Tanzanite ring for your girlfriend? Was that the ring? What a lucky girl. But what's your girlfriend's name then? Or fiance? Who, sorry? Jodie. Jodie, you lucky lady. She's got Tanzanite. Bender said, I'm going to be laughing in 40 years. No, she will be. Yeah. Yeah. She'll be like, look at that. Oh my gosh. £19.95. Linda in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Enid in Lancashire, you've got 2 as well. Anonymous in Greater London, ×2. Maybe you're doing exactly the same. Maybe you're keeping these. You know, maybe 1 to put into your jewellery and 1 just to keep. That's what I would definitely do. Oh, hello. Oh, look at these. Glamour. Oh, Jan. I'm thinking pearls with this. Vintage glamour.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, see, that's what Helena just said. It's making me think Art Deco.
Yeah,
pearls in there as well. They'd look stunning, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
It's one of those strands, actually. Again, I'd say this quite a lot with graduated strands. I don't ever want to take them apart. I don't want to separate them. So it might be that I buy a couple of them, because I'm just going to simply restrand one of those. And can I hold this up, Ben? Oh, wow. Oh, how fab. See, I always refer to smoky quartz as the evening gemstone. Now, it's not officially. It's kunzite that's actually referred to as the evening gemstone. But for me, and we do have some kunzite later, smoky quartz for me has this vintage glamour. It has this sexiness, if you like, I think, smoky quartz, don't you? I think it's very glamorous. I think it's very an excuse to wear your little black dress. I think, smoky quartz. And it's actually the very first gemstone that I ever bought here at Genuine Gemstone Company. Over 10 years ago now. Gorgeous. Isn't this stunning? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. With the smoky quartz that we've got coming up later on. Black Spinel, smoky quartz, pearls. Oh my gosh. Isn't this fab? 14 by 5 to 4x3 millimeters in size, graduated. Do you know what? This is often mistaken for black diamonds. I've had black diamonds once here. Is it sold out? I've had black diamonds once here at JewelleryMaker and they flew out of the door. Carat weight was nowhere near the carat weight that we're looking at here. They are stunning. I'll show you those with the smoky quartz later on. They are fab. Okie dokies. Oh. Is anyone going to shout at me if I say this gemstone makes me want to go on holiday? Oh, look at these. Oh, these are just fab. Oh, wow. Do you know what? The adventure essence that I can see here is just incredible. With this gemstone, and I'm sure you'll agree, if you've got this home, it is like, it's like there's glitter being sprinkled within the gemstone. You can see greens, you can see pinks in there, beautiful oranges. It has got that Pantone sunstone. Oh, God, that's easy for you to say, Helen. It's not easy for me to say, so I'm not even going to repeat it. Pantone, sunstone, sandstone, colour. There we see, you see. 80 carats you've got here, and they are beautiful. It is for me a holiday gemstone. This again with your shells or your pearls looks absolutely fabulous. Can you see those colours coming through there? Gorgeous greens, pinks coming through. I love the graduation in this strand as well. They're really, really sizable, those bigger ones there. 13mm in size. You've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones here. They're gorgeous. What would you do with these, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
What would you put them with?
Well, I know I go on about pearls, but they look lush with pearls.
They would, doesn't they?
They look beautiful. They look great with the black spinel. Great with the black gemstone. And imagine how they're going to look in sunlight. I mean, they're sparkling now. You can see them now, but you get them into sunlight and they're just going to come alive, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I think you only have to move them ever so slightly as well, and you can see those colours coming through. You can see that adventure essence there. It's such a magical gemstone. I think this is one of those that maybe with labradorite or maybe with moonstone, you know, you get that labrador essence and that angular essence with your moonstone as well. I think they'd look fab. In fact, Jan's got some moonstone coming up later on. So they're a little challenge we have.
I was going to say, they go great with the challenge.
Huh?
They go great with the challenge bundle.
Is that what you're doing now, Jan?
Yeah.
I spy them. I can see what she's doing over there. I love moonstone. Labradorite, moonstone, sunstone in a sun catcher. How about that in a window? I was going to say in a mirror then. Little bags of gold dust. And that's from Margot in 5. That's exactly the description that I was looking for, Margot, because that is exactly what they're like. If you've not seen them before, get them home. Whatever gemstones you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker, when you get them home, take them outside and view them in natural daylight. It's the best possible light. Whether that gemstone has an inner glow, whether that gemstone has fire, whether it's adventure essence, angular essence, labrador essence, you know, brilliance, whatever it is, you're going to see it at its absolute best outside in natural daylight. If you are not 110% satisfied, I want you to send this back. This is just so fabulous. Bargain price tag, bargain town, yes please, $11.95. There's so many gemstones in this strand. That's where we should be. It's not where we're staying. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 27. Jacqueline in Merseyside, Pauline in London, you just checked it. Last chance. Last chance. And she only goes and takes them to £9.95. Do you know what that means? A lot of people are going to be missing out on these. Pamela in South Yorkshire, Patricia in West Midlands, you're there. Kirsty in Australia. I'll deliver yours, Kirsty. Your mum lives in Australia. Does she really? Whereabouts? Sydney. Oh. Maybe you could deliver these then and go and visit your mum at the same time. Have a little JM jolly. £9.95. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 2. Well done to you. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh, this is our Jan's challenge. Do you know what? I'm going to have to bring those sunstone back in. These are gorgeous. Ben, why are you talking about food already? I've only been here for half an hour. Talking about cheese sandwich. Cheese sandwich is probably my least likely thing to have, but I actually really want one now. On crusty bread. Tiger bread or giraffe bread, yeah. Yeah, certain supermarket renamed it because a child said, why have they called it tiger bread? It looks like a giraffe. Wrote them a letter and they said, fair comment, we'll change the name to giraffe bread. Yeah, it does though. If you look at it, it's more like a giraffe than it is a tiger. It's not stripy, is it? It's patchy. 3 strands you've got here, and a massive, massive carat weight. And I'm just going to bring back the sunstone for you because they are an absolute match. Look at those. 245 carats of your multicoloured, I beg your pardon, 305 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, and 280 carats of your white moonstone you've got there. You've got to get, do you know what, if you've got the sunstone, you've got to get these as well. They are gorgeous. Massive carat weight. Your moonstone, look at the agilorescence. You can see the blues coming through there. Again, get these home and have a look in natural daylight. The agilorescence is exactly what you should be seeing from this gemstone. Aren't they gorgeous? You've got 280 carats of your white moonstone, 8x7 to 15 by 5 millimeters in size there. And these colours are beautiful. You've got your peaches in there, your beautiful greys in there as well. You've got your nuggets and you've got your undales there as well. They're gorgeous shapes, aren't they? We gave these to Jan. Actually, it wasn't that long ago, was it, Jan?
No. I've just
we'll have a look at the end of the show. We're going to have a little look and see what our Jan's done with these because they are gorgeous. With your sunstone. Peach moonstone, I have to say, I think it's up there for me. It's one of my favourite gemstones. The longer I've been here at JewelleryMaker, the more it's grown on me. Peach moonstone isn't a gemstone that I've tended to have before on our sister channels here, but it really is feminine, really beautiful. With your rainbow moonstone, you've got a massive carat weight. What did I say? 305 there and 280. 585 carats is a massive, massive carat weight for genuine gemstones as well. Not fake, not synthetic, the real deal you've got here. TWGC06, and one of those is a double strand as well. Simply restranded maxi dress. Mine came out 2 weeks ago. Heat wave apparently here next week. Apparently 3 different people today, Ben, have told me that next weekend it's going to be 25 degrees. Yes, it is indeed. Helen looks our weekend off. My nail lady, bless her, today had to redo my nails after 2 weeks of holiday, and then I rebooked my appointment for next Saturday. She couldn't fit me in, so she put me in at the end of the day, and she tutted and huffed when she did it. I was like, is that okay? And she was like, oh, it's going to be really hot, I just wanted to go home. Never mind, she's got me in. 1485. Jan, have I asked you about gas or coal before? The barbecue debate.
Coal.
Coal. What about you, Paul? Gas or... Paul looks like a coal man. Gas or coal?
Barbecue.
The barbecue debate. Gas or coal? Coal. It's just grilling it. It's not barbecue. Ben says the gas one that you put the coal in that keeps the flame going. Easier to start the fire. I'm gas, me, all for convenience. And if you burn it, it just tastes the same as coal anyway. £8.95. 3 strands, one double, not agree, Bren? 1 double strand you've got here. That is incredible. 0800 644 655 for over 500 carats. I'm not good at maths, that's not my strong point, but that is pennies per carat, isn't it? We'll count it as 4 strands, shall we? Because I've got a double strand. £3.23. £2.23. £2.23 per strand. I can remember when I very first came over to here at JewelleryMaker, I was told the rules. I don't know why anybody told them to me. £6.95 per strand, rock bottom price. $6.95. That is incredible. Ina in Lanarkshire, you're there. Maxine, well done. Anonymous, there's loads of you with these in your webs, in your baskets. £8.95. It's incredible. Hold those lines.
That's a crazy price, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it,
One
Jen?
ring, I've got my money back.
And that's the one. That's the one you've just done with the kit. The rainbow moonstone.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, Jan.
One, and you've got your money back.
There's so much there. I can't wait to see what she's done with those. Okie Kokies. Oh, this one. Okay. First kit. Now Jan, as soon as she came in today, showed us this kit before the other one. The designs our Jan has done with these are most definitely gravy. They are incredible. They're so beautiful. Do you know what? It's not very often we get these findings. In fact, I've seen these findings once in another kit, and that's it. And they are so beautiful. If you have a look at any of your designers, Monica Veneda, Alex Monroe, Ashley Clark, anyone like, if you follow any designers on your, I was going to say your national networking sites is what I meant. What's the word? Social networking, national? Social networking sites. If you have a look, follow any designers, you'll see these kinds of beads in lots of designs, very simple. With your cord here as well, your thread that you've got, just simple, you know, a macrame bracelet maybe with just a couple of these in. Anything like real simple designs can fetch big prices. They really can. I absolutely love this kit, and I love what our Jan has done with it. I really do. You've got your findings here. Now, how many pieces have we got here? We've got 6 of the larger gold-plated beads here. They are solid sterling silver as well. Solid sterling silver. You've got 6 of the bigger pieces, and you've got 40 of the smaller spaces there as well, of the smaller beads. They're going to go a long way, aren't they? You've got 135 carats of your clear quartz, 35 carats of peridot, and you've got 70 carats of red garnet. Garnet and peridot together, I don't want to mention the C word, but that's what it makes me think of. But also very summery. Very summery indeed. Peridot, I love it. Helena's like, what? C word? Ben's like Christmas. You have completely natural garnet, completely natural peridot. If you look at the carat weights of those gemstones, we've got 135 carats of your clear quartz, we've got 35 carats of peridot and 70 carats of red garnet, completely natural. Look at the intensity of colour within this gemstone. So rich with your pearls. Again, so we always go back to pearls, don't we? But garnet with pearls just looks absolutely stunning. It really does. I quite like the peridot in with your clear quartz here as well. Very fresh. And these shapes as well, perfect for earrings. In fact, I'm going to count out the gemstones on the quartz strand there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42 approximately in that strand. That's a lot of earrings, isn't it? A lot of earrings. That is a gem-heavy strand that you've got there. Your peridot, 100% natural, the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust, but just peridot and diamonds in the mantle. The colour, it's one of those gemstones that when I found out was completely natural, I was really shocked. Really shocked because of that intensity of colour. You've got your S-long cord there as well at 0.3 millimetres. You've got your gold and you've got your black there. Beautiful. Oh, Jan's designs just... See, I would never think, this is why I'm not a guest designer, but when I saw Jan's designs, I was like, wow. And I did say to Helena as well afterwards, I said, they just look so high-end. And that is simply using that S-long cord. I don't know how Jan's done it, but it just, and you'll know exactly what I mean when you see it, but it just looks so high-end, simply using your S-long cord. And your black and your gold there, again, very vintage, isn't it? Very vintage indeed. The garnet in there, and in fact all of these in there with those colours. It's just going to look fab, isn't it? 0800 644 655. For me, the kits, the value across every single strand, every pack of findings, the value is incredible. But for the kits, I have to say, this is where you really need to get involved. Whether you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, you're tuning in for the very first time and you're thinking, actually, I'm going to give this a go. not only are you getting all of this value, you're getting your S-long cord there, you're getting your gemstones, and you're getting your beads there. You're going to get some inspiration from our Jan as well. The money-making potential in the kits, I think, is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Just one piece, you'd get your money back. You'd get your money back on this kit. This is incredible. 0800 644 655 should be. How good is that at £39.70? If you went anywhere in the world, and somebody said to you, oh, 70 carats of garnet for under £40, do you know what? I wouldn't actually believe them. Just for the garnet alone. But you're getting everything else, and we are not even staying at that price tag. 0800 644 655. Well, that's exactly what Helena meant when she says you're going to get your money back on one piece of jewellery. £26.95. That is incredible. There's loads of you already checking this out on the web, loads of you with these in your baskets as well. Do make, that is, oh, do you know what, Helena? Me and you, we're going to get along just fine. It's Helena and I's first shift together today. This is where I'll be now, on the mid. I'm loving it. The designer inspiration. Our Jan has made some pretty spectacular pieces over there. I've already got my eyes on quite a few pairs of earrings and the neck. In fact, on it all. Have a look at this.
It's just a lovely, beautiful kit.
Oh, Jan.
It's stunning. And this S-line is brilliant. So if people want a cord to knot pearls,
yeah,
perfect. Oh, it went through all the gemstones.
Really?
It was just perfect.
It looks like it just glides through as well.
It's beautiful.
I love this design. This is the design that I was talking about, that I was referring to earlier on. That is just S-long cord, yet it looks, Jan, so high. That looks like it took you absolutely hours to do that design.
Didn't.
Did it not?
No, we're going to show as well, so you'll see how sort of quickly
to me,
it builds.
I'm looking at that, and I did this as soon as I looked at it earlier on. I just thought, wow, there is so much work gone into this design. And that S-long cord, I don't know how it does, but it makes it look so high-end.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces here. We're going to show you these spacer beads in a little while as well, which are just gorgeous. And these earrings, again, I'm going to talk about designers because, again, have a look at, just Google any designer you like. These are the kind of designs you see, aren't they, Jan?
Yeah, I mean, they're simple but elegant.
Yeah.
But really easy to do. I mean, it's just a jump ring, one of the beads, and a length of chain.
Less is more.
Yeah.
I love these. It's all about those beads, isn't it?
Definitely.
They are stunning. So many of you have checked these out already. That deal is incredible at £26.95. VAGC 14 is your code for these. They are beautiful. So Jan, let's just talk about this necklace for a minute.
Yeah.
It looks to me like, as you say, it didn't take you that long, but it looks like it's taking you forever. It's just beautiful. What kind of price tag would you be popping on this, do you think?
For me, if I was going to put that up for sale, it's got to be 45, 50 pounds. It's got to be.
Easy.
Because the quality of the gemstones is just phenomenal. Yeah, and it's just it's a piece that I would, and it's nice to wear as well. I did actually sort of try it on and wear it around.
Can I just take that off a second,
yeah, of course.
Ben? I'll take that off. Oh, look at Helen, look great against your tail. How fab does that look? Do you know, it's perfect, Jan, isn't it?
I think it's just that nice length as
against
well.
a block colour as well. It looks fab, you know, against your blacks, your reds, anything like that would look fabulous. It's a gorgeous design. I'll give you £50 for this, Jan, no problem. In fact, Jan puts a price tag on these of £50. She's pretty much doubled her money on just one piece. And there's so much more here as well. The ring, do you know what? Helena and I did take a liking to this, didn't we, Helena? It's really pretty. I'm just going to pop that one off for a second. And what did you do with this one then, Jan?
That is just a simple macrame band. And I just threaded it through the little connectors that are coming up. Yeah, and it's that simple. And then I've just sort of crimped it at the back.
It's just so effective, isn't it? And it's so on trend, Jan, as well.
Yeah.
So on trend. And I'm just thinking again, you know, if this is the kind of piece you were looking at in a magazine, you know, when you get your glossy magazines and you get your jewellery in there, you know, it might say available at such and such a shop for $59.95. Do you know what? You could be looking at that price tag, you know, in a department store or anywhere like that. That's gorgeous, Jan.
But this S-line, because it's so fine, it allows you to do really delicate pieces. Yeah, it's just a brilliant kit. I loved it. Love working with it.
That is really delicate as well. Have a look at that. And the macrame board is coming up in a little while as well. We've got one of those for you. And we've got the connectors coming up as well that Jan's used in the ring there as well. We're at £26.95. There's loads of you already checked out, but loads of you with these in your basket. It is about confirming here because we don't have loads of these kits, unfortunately. Half of the stock has gone already. I love the brace. I don't know, I couldn't pick one of these, Jan, if I had to, if you gave me a choice.
I love making all of them. They were just, it was a joy to work with.
They're all so delicate. In fact, when you brought them in today, Jan, Jan had them in a box, and you've got tissue paper, hadn't you, in between every single piece, because they are just so delicate. And this again, you've used the S-line. This is the gold one, isn't it? You've used here.
Yeah.
And you've just macrame the same with the beads in.
Yeah, and put beads on as we macrame round. A really simple technique.
Yeah.
But you know, not a bad effect, I think.
I think it looks fab.
But
really
look how
fab.
delicate this looks when you sort of macrame it with that S-line.
It looks
just
incredible.
Beautiful.
In fact, I think, Helena, at first glance, when you saw this piece, you had to take a closer look because you wasn't sure whether it was chain or not.
But it's just so fine and lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Was it 0.3mm, the S-line? I think it was 0.3.
And I made all those pieces, and I've got this left.
Wow. You've hardly touched them.
No, I mean, sorry, I've got all that left, and I've got those gemstones left.
That's incredible. It's
and that's
really
for doing the
demo
pieces as well.
Never.
So
wow. So you're going to demo this necklace for us, aren't you?
I am.
Lovely.
Yes. We're going to do that. So should we start?
Okie dokie, yeah.
Okay. So what we need to do is create these little drops. Look at that. The way
It's
the
like a
light
chandelier,
shines.
isn't it?
Stunning, aren't they?
I love those.
So we're going to create these little drops, and they consist of a drop on the end, and then we've got either a peridot or a garnet, and then I've just dropped on one of the jump rings. Now the jump rings I used are coming up in the little extra that you've got there. So I'll show you how we do these. I'll shift that over there. So I've used the black S-line, and all I did is I just took a length. I just sort of about 1 metre or so. There's lots and lots on there. It's going to last you for ages.
How many metres is that, Helen? Do we have? $260 metres on each of those. That's incredible.
Because it's so far. I mean, it looks as if I haven't even touched that.
Wow, 260 metres. That's going to last you. How much?
A long time.
Gosh.
A long time. So what I did is I took about 1 metre because what we want enough length to make a drop and then to go around the necklace, so it's all done in one piece.
Okay.
So then just take the end of the thread, get one of your little drops, which are stunningly beautiful. Pop them through, but see how easily that goes through. Goes through all the gemstones, and this will go through twice. So for knotting pearls or for knotting gemstones, absolutely perfect. Because people are always asking me what sort of thread should I be using. This S-line is perfect. So now we've got the little drop on there. What we need to do is just make a little knot just in there. So what I did is I just held the gemstone and just did an overhand knot, nothing too technical. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring that knot as close to the gemstone as I can. Not too close so you don't get any movement.
Okay.
So what you need to do, sorry my hand's in the way. If I pull that, just figure out which one you need to pull and then pull down. There, so you've got a little knot there. And now you've got the gemstone, a little loop and a little knot there. And then go back to the ends that you've got here. But like I say, it builds really quickly. Like you say, it looks as if it's taken a long time. But it hasn't. Now I've got to get this in here in these lights. So you put one through. Sorry, it's me, I can't see it. There you go. and 2. So 2 go through the gemstones, no problem at all. So then all we do is drop that down. So that's almost one of the drops. Then I used a jump ring, which again is coming up in the kit. So all I did then, just fold over the thread, pop that through, and there you go. Pop that onto the end. What I should have said as well, when you're choosing the gemstones, you drop gemstones, make sure that they're large enough that the jump ring's not going to sort of drop off. So the centre sections are perfect for that. So there you go, that's your drop. So all you need to do then is make as many of those as you want to.
Okay.
So I've got a few here made. So there we are. They just look beautiful, don't they? Look at the light shining through them.
Gorgeous.
That one's a bit kinked. Let me just pull that through. That's it. Now, what I did is I just got them all together, bunched them up, held them, and then worked out how I wanted it to fall. So I sort of just placed them where you sort of want them to drop. So just sort of tear them down. You can do whatever you want with them. Just do that a little bit more so you get a bit more of a drop on them. So
that looks so nice.
Aren't they beautiful? It would make a great chandelier, wouldn't it?
Oh, imagine Jan. Let's
Imagine
challenge
that.
Jan. Challenge Jan. I'll have a chandelier for my lounge, please. Genuine gemstone chandelier.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Some garnet and peridot. So then just decide how you want that drop. I'll just move that one down a little bit more. So that's it. So if you say that's it, that you're happy with that, hold them together. So that's the drop you've got there.
Okay.
And then all I did is again hold them together quite tightly there so they don't move. And another knot, overhand knot. And that's how easy and simple it is. It's nothing technical, nothing difficult. Make sure you pull all those cords through. Check that your drop is still in the place that you want it. And then just slide that knot. And it's a bit sort of raggedy there, but all you need to do is just go through each of the cords,
just tighten them
and tighten them up. So just pull them through. Just take some time doing that. Pull them all together. Sorry, it's a bit boring watching me pull cords through.
That's the bit that takes longer than the actual threading the gemstones, isn't it?
I mean, threading the gemstones on is easy peasy. So all you need to do is do that. I won't spend the time now.
Just until that's tight.
Yeah, so just pull these through. Just keep pulling until you get those couple there are a bit sort of sticking out. So you need to know which one it is, but it'll just take you a bit of time to sort of find those. So now we've got the knot and we've got our drop there, there. Okay? So now what we're going to do is we're going to split that. I'm just going to put that down on the board. So now that's our actual drop. And now what we're going to do is we're going to split that here to go around the necklace. So all you need to do is sort of equal those out. And we'll have half on one side and half on the other. So we're sort of going like that, just split it so that it looks neat. And now that's going to be the continuation of the necklace there.
That just looks so easy. Even I could do that. I think that's great for a beginner, isn't it? As well, because there's not too much fiddly work.
No.
And with the S-line as well, it just looks quite easy. Quite a easy technique. You've used the jump rings there, and we've got the spacers on a few of the pieces that Jan's made over here as well. These spacers, I have to say, they are
beautiful.
Fab. Do you know what? I've never seen these before. Never ever seen them before, and they are gorgeous. You've used these in the bracelet, Jan, the earrings there as well. They are stunning. They're so pretty. Have a look at these. So you're going to get 5 of each. 5 of each of these. Aren't they stunning? Sorry, Helena, because I didn't bring my specs over with me. Which gemstones are we getting? Garnet and smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz.
Yeah, garnet and smoky quartz you've got here. They are stunning. They look really expensive. I'm just going to show you one of these on the wrist there as well, because one of those may be the chain there as well, all in 925 sterling silver, gold plated. How gorgeous would that look just by itself? Just one of those. Just add a clasp in there. That's going to look really, really pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. So you've got 5 of the garnet and you've got 5 of the smoky quartz. You've got the jump rings there as well that Jan's just been using in this necklace. And Jan, you've used 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 just in that necklace there. You've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of those jump rings, and they're quite sizable, and I love the way, Jan, that you've just placed those over and they just fall.
They just sit like little halos, don't they?
They're gorgeous. You've got your head pins in here, you've got your shepherd's hooks in there as well. There's so many findings in this kit. Loads and loads. 0800 644 655. We're going to take them down really, really low. Michelle in Hertfordshire, Gloria in Bristol, Anonymous in Middlesex, Christine in Kent. If you came in for the kit, come in for these as well, because Jan has incorporated these into lots of these designs, and they just look gorgeous. £39.80 should be. But we're not staying there today because it's Saturday, and Hannah's happy hour is coming up a little bit later on as well. Oh my gosh, imagine. Does that mean the drinks are cheap, says our Ben? They're only 20p anyway. Oh, they're 15. I thought they were 20. Oh, they're 15 in happy hour. Brilliant. I'll have a black coffee, please. 0800 644 655. Sandra in Shropshire, Pauline in Derbyshire, Anonymous. You're there as well. If you want the kit as well, if this has just made you think, actually, yeah, I'm going to get the kit as well. Just at the bottom of your screen there, you'll see the code available for the kit. There are only a few left, and we took that kit all the way down to £26.95. That's incredible. Incredible. Kathleen, Sylvia, Anonymous, Cheryl, Sandra, Pauline, Anonymous, Elaine, you've just joined me as well. Belvinda in Bedfordshire. There's so many of you shopping on the website. It's a great way of avoiding the queues, although it is a free phone number, so it's not going to cost you a penny. Those are incredible.
Beautiful. And that clasp. That clasp is just stunning.
You can feel the weight as well straight away, can't you? Solid sterling silver. This is solid sterling silver.
I've used that actually on the back of that necklace.
Oh, of course you have. I'll turn that round actually. You can have a little look.
Isn't it beautiful? It's just a stunning clasp.
Perfect. Look at that.
The silver in there, there's quite a lot of silver in there as well, isn't it? The weight of it.
There is. You can feel the weight of it, Jan. Yeah. You really can. And it's all solid sterling silver, gold plated for you as well. There are tons of you checking these out on the phone lines and on the web. At £31.95, half of the stock has gone already. MTGC13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. They're gorgeous. I love those. Essential, and I just love these spaces as well. Even just one of these in the design. If you just used one of these, the length on the chain, I think that's about 7 inches you've got there. In a bracelet, just that by itself. Solid sterling silver, gold plated. Do you know what? I'm going to go with minimum of £30 on that, Jan. What do you think?
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver. It's a beautiful garnet.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's a beautiful addition to this kit. Well, it's a beautiful addition to anything that you've got.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's great.
Money back on just those. I love those. Fab. Righty-ho. Okie dokie. Sorry, Helena, what did you say, lovely? Oh, are you going to demo something else for us, Jan? Sorry, lovely.
Yeah, did you want me to show you how to finish off?
Yeah, that'd be great, yeah.
Because what I did is, once we got to this knot section, I split it, as we said, to go around the neck, and then all I did is drop on some of the garnet and the peridot, so that sort of sits there together. And then what we need to do is bring them together and measure now at this point. So you need to know how far along the neck you want your clasp. So what I did is I held them sort of quite tightly together. I'd measure that, and then I came back about 1 inch.
Okay.
So hold that together so that you know they're going to sit nicely. And then I did another knot. So again, all of this up to this point, we've used minimal tools. It's just sort of knotting, and again, what we need to do is make sure they're nice and tight, and then pull that knot. So these, when they're actually hanging, they're going to hang really nicely. And then to put the clasp on, I actually split it and put crimp beads on. So do you want me to just show you on that one rather than do it then? Thank you very much. So what I did, got to this point, this is the knot, and then I just split them. I used one of the large jump rings, split it through there, crimp, and crimp covers on there.
Okay.
So you can see that on both of them. And then I just added that beautiful clasp.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
And that sort of finishes off that piece.
That's gorgeous, Jan. Love that. Do you know what, actually, I'd be multi-buying with this if I could, because they're solid sterling silver. That value is incredible at £31.95. And just for these spaces alone, I think, you know, if you can get your money back on the chain and one of these in a bracelet, we've only got 7 left and 11 in baskets. I'd be trying to be really quick right now. I wouldn't want to miss out on this. They're too beautiful. They're so unusual as well.
But
they're gorgeous.
I was just going to say, just as earrings, all you need to do is take a pair of the earring findings, just pop them on, and you don't have to do anything else with them. I've added the
peridot in there,
but you don't need to do that.
Excuse me.
The earring finding will go straight onto them, so you've got, you know, seconds, and you've got earrings.
They're really pretty.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous. I'm at £31.95. Still a couple available, but too many of you with these in your baskets. In fact, you're not all going to do it. You're not all going to do it, unfortunately. I've got the macrame board for you. Excuse me. The macrame board, we've seen quite a few pieces. The ring that Jan's done, the necklace that our Jan's just done as well. Using the macrame technique. How many of these have you got, Jan? Have you got quite a few of them? Or?
I've got 3.
3.
But I work on mine.
Yeah.
Just as we do here when we do our demos, we work on the board. I find it great to work on.
Yeah.
So obviously, even if I'm not doing macrame, I mean, for macrame it's perfect, but for me,
it's just great to put everything in place, isn't it? To keep, you know, if you're working with any kind of cord or anything, just to keep it in place, I guess. Yeah. While you're working.
It's perfect.
They're fab, aren't they?
They're great.
So many of you do macrame. It is, you know, such an on-trend. Kids, oh, do you know what, Helena? Well done, I love Helena's like, get the kids involved. It's great for getting the kids involved. Is it an easy technique to teach, Jan?
Macrame,
yeah.
It really is. And I would say if you begin, I'm not a macrame expert.
Yeah.
I know literally 2 knots.
Okay.
I know the flat knot, flat square knot, and then I know the square knot that you repeat and you go round, which is that one.
Which is this one here.
But with those, you can sort of incorporate them into lots and lots of different designs. And I'd say, you know, watch Mark Smith, because Mark Smith is a whiz.
He's the king of macrame, isn't he? Our Mark Smith. Get one of these home, you know, maybe it might be that you've already got 1 or 2 and you just want some more, you know, for your craft bag, or one for your workshop at home maybe. Maybe you just want to start out all the techniques. There's lots on YouTube and lots on our website as well, so go and have a look. Get yourself the DVD as well, very handy. Get yourself the DVD, get this home and have a go. Especially if you've got the kit with the S-long cord as well. This just looks, and I can remember Helena taking a closer look upstairs because Helen wasn't sure, because it's gold S-long as well, wasn't sure if it was the actual chain or not, but it just looks, so perfect as well, doesn't it?
It's just so, yeah, it's just
I mean, even there it looks like chain.
Yeah.
That looks like chain on your screen right there. You do have to kind of do a double take to have a look at that. It's really pretty, really effective. Excuse me. £9 and 95 pence for you. And as our Jan said, you know, you can turn that over, you can just use it to work on all the time as well.
And I've got a couple of them. I use one for the finer threads. But if you're going to be using some of the chunkier threads, then I'd get another one and use that. Or if you're doing a project, you can sort of leave it on there and move it to one side and then get your other board out.
Yeah.
So
great for holding everything in place, isn't it?
Perfect.
Really fab. 0800 644 655. Loads of you coming in for this. Patricia in North Yorkshire, Doreen in Lancashire, Ina, Bridget, Dave, Sharon, Anonymous in Hampshire. Lots of you with these in your baskets as well. Get this home, have a go. Let us know how you get on as well. You can send us an email or drop us a message if you do want to send us a message today, by the way. 60777 is the number to get involved. Just start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. Maybe you might be sat at home now watching us doing a bit of macrame while you're watching. Why not? It's Saturday. Is anyone having a barbecue? It's not warm enough, Ben. It is chilly, I tell you. I only got back from Cyprus last night. It was pretty much on average 32 degrees every day. So when I got back last night off the plane, oh my gosh. Ooh, it's so cold, so cold. And yes, it's very, Ben just said the ground is very hydrated. You've had a lot of rain, haven't you? There's lots of puddles last night, but apparently we're going to have a heat wave, so get your Barbies at the ready. And your macrame boards. Sit on your sun lounger in the garden, hubby on the barbecue, you just macrameing away. Brilliant. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Sandra in Lancashire, you've just checked out. Patricia in North Yorkshire, well done to you. Doreen in Lancashire. Alexandra in Fife, you've just checked out as well. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as well. Okay, Jan.
Apologise.
Yeah, what for?
I've just added in a necklace there that's in from the next kit. I just put that there.
This one?
Yes. I put that there just to test you and just to tempt you.
To test me. To test me. My head's still in Cyprus, Jan.
So sorry about that. I've just
excellent.
noticed.
Don't worry.
But it's a taster of the next kit.
Coming up in the next kit.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Can I ask you to put that back on the...
of course you can, Jan. You're going to demo something else for us, Jan?
We thought we'd go for the macrame one here.
Yeah.
And show just how that section, that front section is done. Is that okay?
Mm.
Right, so for this I've used the gold thread, and I've just dropped on one of the drops. Now the thread that you need for this, you'll need a length that's going to go for whatever size drop you want, and then to go all the way around the neck. And now this is where the macrame board is essential. Now for me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually pop it in there.
Yeah.
And pop it at this end. What I would do is I would pin that, but I haven't brought any pins with me.
Okay.
So just pin that, pop that in there. So now we've got the macrame lazy strand there. Now we need a working strand, and now take as much, to be honest, as you can manage to work with. And all we're going to do, oh actually before we do that, what I'm going to do is drop on one of the little beads, just so that it sits above the drop there.
Okay.
Sorry, getting ahead of myself. This thread is absolutely... I couldn't rave enough about it when I got it and started playing with it.
Really? Is it really lovely to work with?
It's great to work with, and for me to be able to sort of use it for knotting.
Yeah.
Is I mean, because sometimes we do struggle getting the threads through some of the gemstones. This not a problem at all with these. Right, so what I've done is I've just put one of the little gold beads on there, and now I'm going to pin it, just pop it in there and pop it on my board. Sorry, I should have got this ready maybe. There we go. So that's that. Now I've dropped my thread, so I'll cut another piece off. Like I say, cut a piece that's comfortable for you to work with, as long as you can, really. Now what we're going to do is slip that underneath the two, find the centre section, and we're going to do the square knot.
Okay.
So it's nothing. It's not a technical knot at all.
Yeah.
So we just go over the top, so you've got that sort of P shape. If I hold that there, you've got that shape there. Take this thread, and we're going to come underneath. So it's just the basic square knot. There. And then we're going to just pull that there. And then if you do another one, what we're going to do in the square knot, you usually go one way and then the other.
Okay.
But with this technique, because we want it to twist, we're going to carry on doing it on the same side.
Ah.
So you just do that. And that's what you do. You just continue doing that. So do a couple of those. There. And then what we're going to do is start adding in the beads. Now always add the bead on to the... Pick a side that you're going to add it onto. So I will go for my right side, and I'll start adding in the bead. So you just drop on a bead onto that thread. There we go. And repeat that knot. So underneath. And then when you pull it tight, make sure that the bead is sitting there next to your work. There. And then pull that. And then do one more just to secure that in place. There. So that's one. And now you'll see that that bead has started to turn around. So again, add another one on. And that's literally what you do. You just keep adding those on for as long as you want the section to be. I can't remember how many I added in there.
Is this the bottom piece?
The bottom section there, yeah.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 in there.
So you just keep doing that, adding your 11 or however many that you want. And you see it started to twist.
Yeah, and now the beads automatically twist themselves into place.
So it will just twist around. You don't have to do anything technical with it at all. You just can keep repeating that knot. I'll put one more on, then I'll show you the next section. We'll just do a little section there with wind. You can see they're twisting around, so you just get that sort of spiral effect. I mean, if you did a bracelet in this and just carried on doing that, you would just get like a corkscrew.
That would look lovely.
And then all we need to do is take our gemstone. So our gemstone's there, and then we can slide that down to the gemstone. So that's going to sit there. So that's the drop. So there it is. Oh, sorry. There. So we've got our gemstone, and we've got a little section of the beads there. And then what I did, I think I put a garnet on next. Yep.
Yeah.
So bring the two lazy strands that you're working on together. Take a garnet, pick a garnet, any garnet, and pop both of those through that garnet there. So that is now going to sit on top of there. There we go. So that's now going to sit on the top. Now what I really should be doing is pinning that down, but I haven't brought any pins with me. But what we need to do now is, I'll pin this section. So it's tight there. So really that should be held in place. But then what we need to do now is just do a square knot around that bead. So do your square knot. So do your first stitch. Can I ask you a favour?
Of course you can.
Do you think you could hold that bead in place there?
Of course I can.
If you're,
is that okay for you?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And then all
fingers and thumbs.
Yay! There we go. And then all we need to do is do that and pull that underneath there. That's one. And then one more. Sorry, Hannah.
That's all right.
It's cosy, isn't it?
It's a good job I like you, Jan.
Yeah. There you go. So there's one, and then there's two. So that's it. So you can let go. Thank you very much. So now we've got the drop, and we've got our little section there, and the garnet there is sitting in place. And then all I did is I repeated that little section above.
Yeah.
So more of the gold beads. So you've got a little section there.
Yeah.
And then when you've done that, what I did, just looking at it to see what I did, split them. So now you've got your working strands here and your lazy strands there. So split them so you've got the two pieces. So that's how we then create the neck piece.
Righty-ho.
And what I did then is I just sort of continued that along. So I threaded on garnets onto these strands here, and then I added in another piece.
And you could do that however you wanted to as well, couldn't you? You could chop and change it up as much as you wanted to.
I think once you've got the basic sort of technique, you can do what you want. So if I just slip on a garnet here, just to sort of show you what I mean. But just imagine that there's another section of the gold beads. Sorry. More fingers and thumbs. There we go. Right. Okie doke. So I pull that, jumps around a bit. There. So now you can see that's going to split off there. So all I need to do now is add in another strand, so that I can work on along each side of the neck. So again, take another piece of your Eslon.
Do you know
slip
what
it
would look?
underneath.
Sorry, Jan. Can I show you these? Because I'm just thinking those would look gorgeous in there. I've got some citrine here. I was just looking at the shapes of the quartz there, and actually with the gold as well. Have a look at these. I was just saying that you could chop and change that up as much as you wanted to. You could add these into that design. They'd look gorgeous with that gold S-Lon, wouldn't they? They're gorgeous. Perfect drops as well. For any of these designs, the necklace that Jan showed us earlier with the peridot with the jump rings on, you could drop the jump ring, the gold jump rings on the citrine.
Lush, wouldn't they?
They would look
Fabulous.
gorgeous, and they would work equally as well as with the quartz as well, because you've got those drops there as well. Really gem heavy strand again. Oh, look at that gold. Love that. 125 carats of citrine you've got here. Your graduated faceted drop, 7 by 4 to 13 by 6 millimeters in size, 15 centimeter strand you've got here. Massive carat weight. Helena is promising me an absolutely phenomenal price tag. Should be £21.95. I say should be. Not today. Should be every day, all day, except for Saturday. Oh, Helena. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? There's loads. There's over 50 gemstones here. £14.95 for you. £14.95 for a massive, massive carat weight. Again, I can't do the maths there, but that's not much at all. It's for genuine gemstones. Beautiful citrine. The colour is perfect for summer, with the peridot as well from the kit, the greens and the yellows, so summery. They look gorgeous. Rachel in County Durham, Weldon, Anonymous in Cheshire, Anonymous in Essex, Rosemary in Somerset, Kalisha, you've got yours in Cambridgeshire, Vivian in London, you've just checked out. That is an incredible price tag. Normally I think a strand like this £29.95 easily. Even here at JewelleryMaker, you know, £29.95, that's a clearance price tag. But £14.95, those colours, that inner glow. Every gemstone that our Jan's got here, the garnet, the peridot, the clear quartz, they all work really, really well with it. And the gold S-Lon is just perfect as well. £14.95. That is an add it to your order price tag. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. There's lots of you on the phone lines today as well. Do remember, if there is a short wait, there is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Absolutely free. If you've got any questions that you'd like to ask our Jan today, should be only too happy to answer. Text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. If you want any tips off Jan, any advice maybe, if there's something else you're thinking of adding into this design, let us know. £14.95. Nettie, Dave, Anonymous, Diane, Isabel, Eleanor, you're all on the web. Make sure you're checking this out. That's an incredible £14.95. Helena, she doesn't know what she's doing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that colour.
And like I say, with the peridot, they're just summer, aren't they?
They are. In fact, I'm going to hold these next to the gold S-Lon on there as well. Look at that gold. Love those. Oh, wow. I'm loving that. £14.95, incredible deal. QIRU30 is your code. Sorry, Jan, I shall let you continue.
No, you're okay. So what I've done is I added in a piece of S-Lon, and now we can continue up this side of the neck. And all you're going to do really is add in the beads exactly the same way. I added in the larger, the sparkly beads as well. So all I did for that is I brought the 4 strands together, all of the strands through the bead, and then continued on. So I can just continue with that that knot, just repeating it on the same side all the time. And then when you get to a point where you think that that's enough of the beads, just continue that, and that's when you get that that beautiful sort of.
That's gorgeous.
But it's all done in the one piece.
Did that take you a long time, Jan? This one?
It does take some time because it's quite fine. So you know, it's not a piece to be rushed.
It's quite intricate, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's something that you get into a flow of doing. So you can actually have your macrame board on your lap while you're watching the TV or something, and just go with it. Yeah.
I love that. That's beautiful. And it looks so high end, this design as well. I just love that. I love the gold S-Lon that you've got there as well. If you've got that kit in your basket, do make sure that you're checking out. I definitely be getting this a treat. Only a few left. Helena says there's only a few left of the kit, so do make sure that you're checking out. And then what's very lovely? The accessory pack sold out. Of course it has.
Yes,
That
not
was
surprised.
gorgeous, wasn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, I love
Stunning.
that. I've got another kit coming up for you soon. Should we have a sneaky peek? This is the one. See, I'm a lover of emeralds. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Emerald City. I love it. And it's got the shoe clips in. Oh my gosh. Have a look down here. These. I've dibsed our Jans because emerald is my favourite gemstone, and the shoe clips, they are fantastic. Have we got? Can we have a sneak? Oh my god! Oh, look at those! If only they were my size. I'm a size 5, just for next time, Jan.
Okay,
that'd be great. Oh my word! Look at those. I love them. They just completely transform any pair of shoes, don't they?
They're really great. Lovely. And yeah, this again, a beautiful kit. Really enjoyed working with it. Stunning.
Oh, I want those. I'm going to make them fit. Well, I won't get in them. They're gorgeous. So the shoe clips, Emerald City coming up very, very soon for you. And we've got a little natural beauty section coming up for you in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a fresh brew and I'll see you back here in just a few.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Welcome back to today's Designer Inspiration Show with me, Hannah S. I'm not Hannah G anymore. Carol, she's watching her there. No news on the little gherkin yet, I don't think. She texted me, about 2 days ago. Haven't heard anything since. So you never know, but I'm sure you'll know very, very soon if there is any news. She looked like she was fit to burst the last time I saw her, bless her. But yeah, fingers crossed it won't be long. This next few hours, we've got some incredible pieces. We've got the gorgeous Emerald City kit coming up for you. I cannot wait for that with the shoe clips. The whole next section, natural beauties, including Jan and myself. And Helena. Sorry, Helena. I'm just joking. And Paul, of course, yes, our Paul. And Ben, of course. And who did you say? Sorry, Helena? Pete, yes, Pete, of course. We're all natural beauties. Completely natural. It's not there. White coral drop. Oh, look at these. Beachwear. Holiday. Oh, look. Yes, Ben. Anklet. I love that idea. This gemstone with your turquoise, maybe. I'm thinking turquoise with this. Very, very summery look. Your Larimar, maybe. Hello, holiday. Oh, look at that. Yes. Exotic. Bahamas. Thanks, Helena. Helena just said that looks so good against your tan. Do you know what the thing is? It just doesn't last, does it? I said to my other half, oh my God, my husband. This morning, I was like, I don't want to have a shower. It's going to come off, isn't it? It doesn't last long enough, does it, a tan? It what, sorry? The train? Oh, the plane? Oh, you feel less tan when you get off the plane, yeah, you do. It's like the cold automatically makes you feel pale, isn't it? It's not good. Anyway, coral. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And with your turquoise, with your garnet as well, with your peridot. In fact, there isn't a gemstone this wouldn't go with, is there? They are beautiful, beautiful drops you've got here. Approximately 8 by 4 millimeters in size. I'll just count out 20 of those for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So there's a good 100 in this strand, isn't there? There's 20 there. Do you know what? I'm thinking guys' pieces now. You know, like the surfer dude look? That's what I'm thinking. Ben, a surfer dude. You just said, am I? Apparently. That's what Helena just said. I think that'd be great. Just simple, stretchy bracelet, anklets as well. One of the star charms that we had earlier on, the solid sterling silver charms, they'd look gorgeous. What would you do with these, Jan?
They're really pretty, aren't they?
I love them.
I think they look great as a bracelet, just like that. Just absolutely beautiful.
They're really pretty. Actually, I was just thinking a cluster of these. Would that work, Jan? A cluster of earrings, maybe?
Yeah, you could
little
cluster
drops.
them together. Yeah, they'd look great in earrings, wouldn't they? Just all clustered.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. They're really, really delicate, aren't they? And great.
They are really delicate. And also, this kind of colour as well, it's one of those, it's going to go with absolutely everything, isn't it? Any gemstone that you've already got in your stash, they're going to go beautifully with, and they look fab on their own too. Rosemary in Somerset, Sheila in Surrey, Pat in Menorca. I wonder what the weather's like in Menorca today. I bet Pat has a tan all year round, says our Helena. Oh, do you know? Oh. It's so hard to come back off a holiday, isn't it? When you're just leaving beautiful sunshine behind. It's just so difficult. Christine in South Yorkshire, you've just checked yours out. Well done, Julie. You've got yours in Wiltshire. VLPO83, Natural Beauties. Your abalone that we had earlier on. Oh yes, natural, organic look, that would be fab, wouldn't it? £7.95, 0800 644 655, or on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Karina in Oxfordshire, you've just popped yours in your baskets. Good look, basket even. Molly in Belfast, now that's the place to go, I tell you. I did go there for a hen weekend, and I am so going back. It was brilliant. No, it wasn't my hen weekend. I wasn't fibbing. It was my cousin's hen weekend, who got married last week. Yes, I did. I got a name wrong on a passport, but luckily, to get to Belfast, you don't need a passport. So all was good. Otherwise, it would have cost me £165. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Didn't really look. Ben just asked about duty free. I just thought I was getting on a plane, you need your passport. Don't need it to go to Ireland, do you, Northern Ireland? £7.95. Incredible deal. 0800 644 655. Annette, well done to you. Karina, Julie, Michelle, Molly, you've all got these in your baskets. Well done, Gopi, you've got yours. 2 times 2. Kunzite. Now this in fact, I'm going to bring the coral back because these two, wow. Oh, look at those together. Oh my gosh, they're just lush, aren't they? They are stunning. I never ever would. Do you know what? The reason I probably never thought to put kunzite with coral is because we never have it. I can't remember the last time I had kunzite. Kunzite is referred to as the evening gemstone. It is a very, very feminine gemstone, very delicate. We are looking at natural kunzite here as well. On our sister channels, it's not very often you see a natural kunzite, and when you do see kunzite, it will more often than not be a Larique piece. A Larique being a very exclusive collection, either one of a kind or one of very limited. Normally, about 4 figures. Yeah. Now, look at the carat weight that we're dealing with here. 280 carats of kunzite. 280 carats, that is phenomenal. Now just 2 of these, pair of earrings, okay. I'm thinking kunzite, I'm going natural kunzite, I'm thinking of our other prices here at Gemporia. I'm going with £50 for a pair of earrings. 2 of those gemstones on my craft stall, £50. Ben, saying easily, Ben, you've worked across quite a few channels here, haven't you? All of them, me too, snap. It's amazing. We know that when this gemstone is set into jewellery, even Gemporia prices, we know how good they are, but you just wouldn't get kunzite of this carat weight on one of our sister channels. It just wouldn't happen. 280 carats. Helena's actually asking me why she is price dropping it. I have no idea, Helena. Perhaps you'd like to explain yourself. Should be $39.95. Simple stretchy bracelet. Oh, again, I want the star charms from earlier. Solid sterling silver. We are price dropping. XGG P01, £29.95. £50. What do you think, Jan? £50 a pair of earrings?
Yeah, for definite.
It's a great price tag, isn't it?
They're just beautiful, aren't they? That colour is so lovely.
Oh, I love it. Aquamarine. Imagine aquamarine with this. The baby blues. And the baby pinks. Do you know what? I'm going to count these for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Approximately 39. 39 gemstones. That is, if you like, excuse me, 19 pairs of earrings. 19 pairs of earrings, 76 pence per gemstone. 19 pairs of earrings at approximately £50 each. Gravy strand, Jan.
Gravy, yeah, definitely.
Gravy strand. I did ask, I don't know if you can help out here, Ben. When I was on the Late Show, we managed to get the solid sterling silver bust made, which might be somewhere on your technical bits. Solid sterling silver bust, which we have for when we go to solid sterling silver town. We need to get a gravy train for Jan. We need a train with gravy train written on the side and Jan driving the gravy train. Yeah, like a picture, like a slide for the plasma. If you're wondering what on earth I'm on about, what's she talking about gravy for? It's not even Sunday. Basically, Jan, when you're talking about a profit strand, you'll just say...
It's a gravy strand, isn't it?
It's a gravy strand, the rest is gravy.
Yep.
You know, you can make £50 and the rest is gravy.
Yep.
That's where it came from. And so then that started me thinking, right, Jan needs her own branding. Aren't Jan's gravy? Yes.
Because we had a great time on the sterling silver bus.
We did have a great time on the solid sterling silver bus. We didn't want to come back from Bargain Town. I was driving the bus. Jan was, oh, you've got to find it for us, Ben. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Oh, brilliant. I go on holiday for 2 weeks and they delete it. Unbelievable. $29.95. If you've got this in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Amethyst.
Ooh.
Right. These match made in heaven, if you ask me. Look at these. Oh. If you love the pinks, you generally love the purples and vice versa, don't you? They are so feminine. Oh my gosh. I love these. Now, I'm going to go with Zambian amethyst that we're looking at here. Pretty sure it's going to be Zambian. Completely natural as well. Now, I talk about this day a lot because I can remember, it's one of those that you remember, you know, like, you know, if we've done Tanzanite for silly prices, and you always remember that day, you always remember that auction. When we had the very first parcel of a natural amethyst, of our Zambian amethyst in, Steve Bennett, who is our CEO here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, was going crazy, literally. And by appointment only, we went to his office to see this new parcel that had been set into jewellery. There was probably no more than 20 different designs, and the majority of them were set into 18 carat gold. And Steve said it's the finest amethyst he had ever seen. No idea. Helen just said, why am I price dropping this? No idea. For me, if you close your eyes and think of the colour of amethyst, I bet this is better. It's just unbelievable. We couldn't get any more amethyst in colour if we tried. It is the most deepest, darkest chocolate box purples. You've got those pinks coming through there as well. To say this is a gem heavy strand is an understatement, don't you think? You have 240 carats. Now, because of the graduation of these gemstones, again, I want to leave one of these just as it is. Bracelet, that looks incredible. $240 carats of your amethyst. 12 by 8 to 22 by 14 millimeters in size. 16 centimeter strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, approximately 34. The biggest amethyst in the centre there, by itself. In a pendant, I mean, that's a big carat weight of amethyst, isn't it? That's huge. 22 by 14 millimetres inside. There's probably a good 15 carats. Helena's saying, do you know what? I'd like that as a cocktail ring. Do you know what? I'm just going to pop that on the finger so you can get some idea of size there. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately, fortunately, I can't move the gemstones along the strand because there's too many on there. And there's no space for space. But look at those. Oh my gosh. Jan, one of these in a ring like this, maybe simple bit of wire. What kind of price tag would you pop on that?
If I used maybe some gold-plated wire with it, it's got to be £30, isn't it?
Easily.
It's got to be.
Easily, Jan. That is.
And that's what I would do with them. I'd make rings.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I just in fact, I'm going to show you the smallest. I think that's probably the smallest at that end there. Even the smallest amethyst on this strand is sizable. It really is. The fact that this is completely natural, you've got ultraviolet hues coming from within that gemstone. They are gorgeous. Oh, should be £30 a ring.
Yeah.
Money back on one. I can't remember how many I said were on the strand now. There's over 20. Did I say 34? Approximately 34 on the strand. That colour is incredible. And we are price dropping. 800 644 655 CYRU50. 70 pence per gemstone. It is a no-brainer, isn't it? Why are we all not doing this? We should be, shouldn't we? £23.95 for you. Julie in County Durham, Ina in Lanarkshire, Marilyn. You're there as well. Veronica. Oh, where's that place? Marilyn in Lot-et-Garonne. Oh, okay, we're in France somewhere there. Hilary in Calpe. It's hot there, isn't it? I used to say it with Eleanor in L'Exemple. Oh, saying a French accent. It's actually in Spain. Barcelona. Oh, is it really? Why did I not know that? I've been to Barcelona a few times. 800 644 655. Oh, imagine living in Barcelona. Hilary, it'd be very expensive. I think I'd be very poor if I lived there because you just can't help but shop, can you, till you drop. Hilary in County Durham, well done. Pippa, you've just joined me as well. Anka in Texas, you've just joined us on the web. Hold the lines. Gorgeous. Oh, hello. Labradorite, I've missed this gemstone. In fact, tell a fib, I haven't missed it because I took a piece on holiday with me. Yeah, it was it yours, Jan? It could have been. I can't remember who made it now. It was very, it was some Brilette shapes, Brilette cut gemstones, and it was just packed full, a bracelet. Absolutely packed full. And I did wear it on my holidays for marketing purposes. It's fab. Labradorite, gorgeous gemstone. It's been voted your favourite 3 years running now here at JewelleryMaker, and it's easy to see why. It is such a mystical, beautiful gemstone. I think for me, it's one of those gemstones that I could get lost in. I really could. The Labrador essence, the quality. What was that? Sorry. Is that what she says? Our guest designer Fleur says it's like a unicorn. It's trapped inside. I'll have whatever Fleur's drinking. No, it's very mystical, isn't it? It's very mesmerising gemstone. For me, I think with moonstone or your sunstone, you know, any gemstone that displays those beautiful optical properties as a sun catcher in the window, this would look incredible. Because with labradorite gemstones as well, you know, as moonstone and your sunstone, it's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone. This in a window would just look incredible, wouldn't it? Just look beautiful. In direct sunlight, it is unbelievable. If you think this gemstone looks good now, wait until you see this when you get this home. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. It doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. And then you've got 30 days to make your mind up. These are beautiful. You've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, approximately 34 gemstones there. Graduated 5 to 9 millimetres in size. Again, labradorite as earrings, because you get that movement with earrings, because the light's going to catch them beautifully. They make fabulous, fabulous earrings. And these shapes especially. 4 or 5 of these in a long drop in your earrings. Wouldn't they look beautiful? What would you use with these, Jan? Would you go for silver, gold, rose gold maybe?
I'd probably go for silver, to be honest. Yeah, I'd use silver
think
with them.
so.
And I think I'd make a full necklace with them. Probably just space them with something.
Would you?
Yeah.
I'm going to
hold
hold
these
these
earrings.
I'm going to hold them up.
Some of the labradorite at the front, maybe silver chain then. That'd look really cool, wouldn't it? Section of... That'd look really lovely.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? What did you say about France? Was it France or Spain? Oh, it's a beautiful day here in France. It's not here. It's June on Monday. Helena, it is. Helena just said it's not that cold. Is it still that cold or not? It was like 13 degrees when I drove in at 11 o'clock. It's pretty chilly, pretty nippy. 17, was it really? It got up to 17 degrees by midday. Well, that's not too bad then, but it is nearly June. Come on, isn't it officially summer now? It's nearly the longest day already. Yeah, and you know what that means? The night's drawing after don't say it. Pretty much halfway through the year. Helen in Malaga, best airport in the world. I love that airport. Anonymous in Essex, you're there as well. Let's take these down to Bargain Town. Oh no. Wow. £11.95 is where we're at right now. It's not where we're staying. Per gemstone, 29p per gemstone. How about that for an incredible deal? Look at the Labrador essence. It's not like we're looking at these thinking, right, okay, 29p per gemstone. Yeah, it's because they're wish-washy Labradorite. They're not great. They are phenomenal, and we are still at 29p per gemstone. Get them home and have a closer look. They are fabulous. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, Lorraine in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Hold those lines. What was that, Sorry Lovely? Mookite. Jan, have you got any of the woods in your collection that we've had, like the ebony woods, the tiger ebony woods and stuff?
I have, not much to be honest with you, but They're beautiful,
aren't they? Do you know,
great
with the woods, they just, for me, I think I had a kit. I had a kit a good few weeks ago, and we've got some mookaite in there with the woods, and they're meant for each other. They are absolutely made for each other. If you've got any of the Tiger Ebony wood in your collection, get the mookaite. Completely natural gemstone. The colours are spectacular, from your beautiful blush pinks through to those deep raspberry tones within this gemstone, your gorgeous coffees, your creams in there, your beautiful greens in there as well. London Fashion Week, if you saw any of the pictures, any of the footage, we're looking at these colours for this season. They are so on trend. You can take them through the seasons because you've got such a variety there as well. They are gorgeous. Masala colours, absolutely. They are fab, aren't they? And they are really sizable as well. 10mm rounds, they're sizable enough just to use one of these. Bit of wire maybe just in a ring, they'd look fab, wouldn't they? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, approximately 39. Approximately 39 gemstones you've got there, completely natural, and you've got 250 carats. DQPO46 is your code for this one. Oh my gosh. Thing is, here at JewelleryMaker, you're really spoiled for natural gemstones. Really, really spoiled. A lot of gemstones in the industry are treated in some way. So to get a completely natural gemstone is actually quite hard to come by. You probably don't believe me here at JewelleryMaker because you get them all the time. You are spoilt. Wherever there's room to improve a gemstone, we will absolutely do it. But with mookaite, we just can't. We cannot improve on this beauty. The colours are stunning, aren't they? Again, simple necklace, restranded. Your maxi dress for the summer, take it through to the winter with your chunky neck jumper. That would look fab too. Simple stretchy bracelets. Doesn't that look gorgeous? $6.95. If you are brand new and you're tuning in today for the first time, and maybe you're thinking, $6.95, there's got to be some catch here. Probably some small print that I can't read. No. That price tag there, that's all you're going to pay, plus your £2.95 postage and packaging. That's standard here in the UK. That's all you're going to pay. $6.95, Bane says, and then you'll be spending lots more because you're not going to be able to stop yourself. There is a help group now apparently on Facebook. Yeah, apparently so. There's a little like JewelleryMaker Anonymous group where you can all go and help each other out. I said I wasn't going to join because I won't help you. I just always say treat yourself. You know, if you work hard, if you stay at home mum, you deserve it. Treat yourself. So don't ask me to help you. $6.95. Pat in Berkshire Anonymous, Linda Anonymous, Margaret in Merseyside, all there as well. DQPO46. Gorgeous. Oh, natural hematite, faceted rounds. Oh my gosh. They are so heavy. Oh my days. Can you hear them? Do you remember those things that you, like a swing thing, and you knock them? Like a pendulum type thing. You know, something like that. You can hear them. Listen to this. They are so heavy. Oh my gosh. These to me, they are like disco balls. You know, this is the excuse. It's not an excuse, actually. You don't need an excuse when you've got hematite to go out, isn't it? Night out with the girls. This is one of those gemstones that makes me want to go out. Yeah, look at those. They are fabulous. 920 carats of natural hematite you've got here. 13mm in size. They are huge. Do you know what? Just one of these in an earring, two of these, sorry, in earrings. That's all you need. The weight of those, the way the light catches them is just fabulous. Long drop of chain, and one of them in a necklace would look incredible as well, wouldn't it? What would you do with these, Jan? Because they're quite heavy. I'm thinking you probably wouldn't want to use too many in a design.
No, you wouldn't need to put too many in it. Just one at the centre of the necklace would be enough impact, really, wouldn't it? That is. Oh, the centre of a bracelet, like I say, a pair of earrings. macrame, if you've got a macrame bracelet, just one of those, because it takes the macrame then into evening wear as well, doesn't it? Sort of.
I like it.
Zhuzhes it up a bit.
Oh, how do you spell zhuzh? Now, I've had this conversation so many times. Nobody knows how to spell it. How do you spell zhuzh? I don't know. Is it with a G? Is it with a J? Is it even a word? It starts with a H. A soft H. I don't think you're right at all, Ben. Zhuzh. How do you spell it? 60777, start your message with the word down studio. I have had... See, that's the thing. You can't even type it into a search engine because you don't know how to spell it. Zhuzh. It's one of those I've just never met anyone that's gone, yeah, this is how you spell it.
It's a great word though, isn't it?
It is. Z-H-U-S-H. Is that a guess or is that fact? Is it even a word? Oh, a couple of people have texted that in. Z-U-C-S-H. Z-H-U-S-H. It is right. Or you can spell it J-O-O-S-H. Yeah, see, I'd say juice. Juice. You can really juice it up, can't you? So it's with a Z then. It is with a Z. Thanks for that, because I've always wondered. £12.95. Incredible. Zhuzh up, however you want to spell it. It's going to zhuzh up your... oh, I love it. All those lines. I tell you what, you learn a lot here at JewelleryMaker. Every day is a school day, indeed. Oh, look at these garnet faceted drops. These are beautiful. Oh, look at the colour again. Completely natural. Completely natural. And look at that colour. Wow. Deep, intense reds there. Mulled wine reds you've got there. They are fabulous. For me, garnet is a very passionate gemstone. It's a very romantic gemstone. With pearls, they just look divine. Beautiful, delicate drops. You could create a fabulous cluster in a ring with these, couldn't you, Jan?
Yeah, that'd be great clustered together, wouldn't they? And like you say, with pearls, they're classic, aren't they?
Oh, definitely.
Classic combination with pearls.
I love these. They're graduated, 9x5mm in size. Look at the faceting on them as well. You've got so much lustre, so much sparkle from them. I'm thinking maybe 5, 6 of these in a clustering. That would look gorgeous. So elegant, very glamorous, very evening, I think.
That design that we did in the first kit,
yeah.
If you did it with that, maybe with chain, that'd look lush, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
have like sort of
chandelier
have them
drop.
Yeah, have them all sort of hanging down.
They're the perfect shape for that as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Perfect. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, approximately 27 gemstones there. Perfect shapes for earrings as well. Again, you could create that chandelier looking earrings, couldn't you? Couple, 3 maybe, different lengths on your chain there. Gorgeous drop, very, very elegant. It's just such a glamorous gemstone, especially when it's faceted into this shape. 55 carats. 55 carats of natural garnet you've got here. Ben just said that's outrageous. Do you know what it is, isn't it? That's the thing it is. And here at JewelleryMaker, we forget. And even coming from sister channels, we just don't get these kind of carat weights. We just don't have them. I mean, the smallest carat weight we probably look at here on JewelleryMaker, 20 carats. Minimum, you know, we're generally looking at a 3-figure carat weight in these strands. For you to be able to get genuine gemstones, natural beauties in this hour as well, at these kind of price tags, do you know what we're going to price drop this? Drop. Absolutely. £17.95, but not today. 0800 644 655. They are so delicate. Love them. £12.95. 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, have a closer look. Take them outside, you'll see the most spectacular inner glow from your garnet. Really romantic glow from this gemstone. We've had a text. according to the Urban Dictionary, it's spelt, is it an S? Z, I'm going to have to put my specs on. ZH, what's the Urban Dictionary? ZH, U-Z-H, zhush. See, I would never spell it, or juice. And dates back to 1968. It was a verb meaning to fluff up. Yeah, fluff up, zhush up. I'm not sure about that spelling. I mean, if it's in the Urban Dictionary. But I mean, zhush, I'll go with the Z spelling because most of you are saying that. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Dendrite opal. Oh. If you love your individuality, if you love gemstones that are, you know, a little bit different, maybe your budget won't let you stretch to a one of a kind. This is a great gemstone to get into your stash because it really is so individual. Every time I look at this gemstone, every single one, completely different. So when I look at every single gemstone in a strand, and if you have a look now, you can see how different they are. And I can kind of create a picture in my mind. Like they all look like, you know, a lot of them are mountainous, and they remind me of the Japanese, you know, like Japanese paintings where you get the ladies and the tree. Are they trees? Those kind of like, yeah, kind of like cherry blossom trees, and one of those are the ones that we all try and have in our house, and you have to trim them like bonsai. That's it. Yeah. I've had two of those and I've never been able to look after one properly. I always kind of see this kind of picture within every single gemstone. No two will ever be the same. So even if you have a pair of earrings, you're not going to get a matching pair of earrings. But that is what I love about this gemstone. It's one of those gemstones that you can have on your craft stall, and maybe your customers come along and you can get them to pick their favourite one. Get them to pick the gemstone that they are drawn to. Tell them to do a bit of shopping, come back in half an hour and I'll have you something made. You know, it's one of those gemstones for me where I'd actually quite like to pick out my favourite one. And I have to say, oh, hang on, yeah, it's this one. It's this one for me. If you have a look at this one, even just that side to the other side is completely different. So I'm going to just flip that over. Look how different they are. And that's just opposite sides there. They're just so individual, aren't they? And that's what I love. Normally with individuality, something that's one of a kind, you know, it often comes at a huge, huge price tag. That's why I love these, because they are so affordable. Anonymous in Essex, you already checked yours out. Well done. 40 carats of dendrite opal, 10 by 7 to 16 by 10 millimeters in size, 16 centimeter strand. CSRU 54 is your code for this one. 800 644 655, £9. Wow. Uh-oh, Helena said should. She said should. She's going lower. 800 644 655, £7.95. That's a naughty Saturday price tag. What are you up to with your weekend? You had an extra day off last week. It was bank holiday, wasn't it? Completely forgot because I wasn't here. But it was bank holiday weekend, wasn't it? Yeah, I was, Helena. You were on holiday, getting married. £7.95. Dave in Dorset, anonymous in Essex, you're there as well. CSRU 54 is your code for this one. If you've got your... Do you know what? £7.95. No brainer. No brainer. Now, I gave you a little sneaky peek of the kit earlier on. Now, I did love the last kit, but I'm an emerald girl. I am an emerald girl. And this, for me, is incredible because you have such a massive, massive carat weight of Brazilian emerald here. I mean, just look. Emerald City doesn't even begin to describe this, does it really? It's just unbelievable. Now, emerald, it's one of your big five, you know? This is a gemstone that's been worn by royalty for hundreds of years, centuries. And you have, can we work the carat weight out on this one, Helena, of all the emerald? Because there is a whole lot of emerald there. You have 1, 2, there's 4 double strands of emeralds and 2 single strands of emeralds. So essentially you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 strands of emeralds, if you like, there, and your pearls there as well. Massive, massive carat weight. You've got 15 metres of your 0.25 gold colour coupled wire. You've got 1 metre of your gold hollow knit wire at approximately 3 millimetres, and you've got 1 metre of your olive green coloured knitted wire with your gunmetal beaded chain. Oh, look at this! Oh my word! Do you know what? I've never seen this before. Never ever seen this before. I'm guessing this is going to be so popular. How fab is this? We've got 1 metre. 1 metre of your olive green here. That is just fab. Look at that gold. Do you know, let me just hold this up a second.
Isn't it beautiful?
In fact,
it's like Viking knit.
Yes, it is, Jan.
Very fine Viking knit. It's beautiful.
I just want to hold this up. In fact, I'm going to have to go with the gold because it's the gold that I'm thinking of. In fact, I'm not going to be able to hold it because it's got yellow on it. It's not going to look great. But I just want you to imagine. Do I have a black bust? Let me use the blackboard. Imagine that this... Where should we go? Let's go to Milan. Yes, let's go to Milan. Imagine this is on a bust in the window of a designer boutique. Oh my gosh, doesn't that look designer? Just as it is, that looks incredible. If there was no price tag on this in a designer boutique, what would you be thinking? Out of your range? Fair few £100s? I would easily. I'd be like, wow, there's no price tag. Generally it always means, you know, one thing, doesn't it? You can't really afford it. But, you know, that by itself just looks so Italian inspired, and that is all the rage right now. That with your LVD, oh my gosh. Your white blouse to work, fabulous. This is a great thing. You can really dress these up if you want to, dress them down, add some gemstones in there if you want to. You've got 1 metre there as well. With 1 metre you can get 2 16-inch chains, necklaces if you like, and 1 7-inch bracelet. You don't have to if you don't want to, but that's what you could do with that. I'm going to get the other one in here as well because this is, it's like a daytime, nighttime look, isn't it? Very good for your steampunk, Helena was just saying as well. If any of you are into steampunk jewellery, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? This one, yes it does. You've got your ball chain in this one, haven't you? You could, can I try that? So, okay, let me just try this with the tweezers. I'm going to try and pull the ball chain out of this one, and then you could kind of have 2 hollow Viking knits if you wanted to.
I think Alison in the past has used them in that way. I'm sure it was Alison who actually took the ball chain, pulled the
I'm
ball
sure
chain
once you've
through.
got in, there we go. Okay. It looks easy, but it really isn't. But it is actually. Once you get started, there you go. So you could pull the ball chain out of that. Isn't that great? And then really, you've got an extra bit in there that we've hidden. Why have we done that? It's like we've hidden the ball chain. We should have called this Find the Ball Chain. That is a fab look just by itself. It's a bit tricky to get out there, but if you've got a bit of time, you could do that with you. So you've got that there. So you've got 1 metre of your ball chain in your olive green knitted wire there as well. 3 millimetres in size your ball chain there as well. I love those, Jan. I've never seen them before. They're so trendy.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're great. And even if you just want to use them to sort of hang pendants from, they make great cords for pendants.
They wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I just love them. Do you know what? I'm thinking about them. And I forgot earlier on that I mentioned the shoe clips, because I said to Helena earlier on, I said, do you know what? I think this kit is going to be all about the shoe clips, because it's something. In fact, I think think I've brought a solid sterling silver finding before that could have been used as a shoe clip, but I haven't actually brought you the shoe clips before. And you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. You may have saw earlier on Ajan zhuzhing up your shoes. I like it. Ajan has used the emerald in some shoe clips that just look incredible. They just transform any pair of shoes. You might have, you know, that pair of black shoes, I've got them on now, the old black shoes that just go with every outfit, but they're just plain black shoes. Dress them up, put some emeralds, put some pearls on there, zhuzh up your shoes. And now we know how to spell it as well. Have a look at Jan's, oh, unfortunately they don't fit me. But how fab do they look?
But for a wedding, I mean, say your bridesmaid shoes, you could sort of zhuzh up bridesmaid shoes, they could all have the same sort of clips on them, and brilliant.
That's a great idea, Jan. Yeah. And you can use any gemstones with your shoe clips, can't you? Absolutely any gemstones you like with those shoe clips. Do you know what? They're going to be a big hit, aren't they? I think, with your craft store especially, you know, like our Jan's done, get some shoes, get a couple of pairs of shoes, you know, maybe some different coloured shoes, make some different clips. And do you know what? If the girls, if the ladies see the shoe clips on the shoe, they're sold for me. Sold, because they're just incredible. Not to mention the fact we have a massive, massive carat weight of your emerald here. You've got your gold coloured wire, 0.8 millimetres, and you've got your 0.25 millimetre gauge there as well. Over 600 carats of emerald. Over 600 carats of emerald. One of your big 5. Now, in my head, in Hannah's world, 600 carats of emeralds. The shoe clips, these chains, incredible. I'd have to go 600 carats of emerald. We'd be talking a 3-figure kit for me. 3-figure kit. No. Should be £64. Should be. That means we're not staying there. Oh my gosh. How much? £26. £26 back in your pocket. £26 back in your pocket. That is incredible. You could buy another kit with that £26, couldn't you? Do you know what? Jan, for me, 2 shoe clips, easily, with genuine gemstones.
You've got emeralds and pearls, you know, amazing. Where else could you get something like that? You couldn't, could you? You couldn't go to a shop and say, I want emerald and pearls.
This is the kind of thing, Jan, that I think, you know, when you look and you go, I do this every Sunday afternoon, shut the boys out, I'm in the lounge for an hour, cup of tea, glossy magazine. This is the kind of thing that Kim Kardashian, Jennifer Lopez, you know, they'd have on their shoes, genuine gemstone, and everybody would be looking at it in that glossy magazine thinking, whoa, that must have cost thousands of pounds. That is just incredible.
That's an amazing price. It's stunning for the amount of gemstones that you get. And you've got wire, you've got shoe clips, it's just phenomenal.
That's incredible. Money back just on the shoe clips.
Yep.
Just on the shoe clips. How much wire do we have? It was it 10 metres, 20 metres, was it?
Yeah.
In total? 20 metres, your 0.25 and your 0.8 millimetres there as well. That's a lot of wire, isn't it? How much wire did you use, Jen? You've not used much, have you, in the shoe clips?
I mean, in those, there's probably, I don't know. I usually just cut. I don't measure anything, to be honest with you. Probably not quite the length of the board, so less than 15 inches.
Wow. And they just pop on and off today, the shoe clips. Do you know what I love about these as well?
Just take it off.
You could put them on any of your shoes, can't you?
Yeah.
Any pair of shoes. I love that. I've got some fabulous gold glittery shoes that they look so gorgeous on. And then your black ones again as well. It's because they're painted, aren't they? That's why.
No, I've got the clips stuck underneath.
Have you?
Sorry.
Should we try the other one?
No, it's
no pressure, Jan.
There you go.
No pressure. So I'll just show you the clip there. Oh, Jan. I love these. I'm coming in for this kit just for the shoe clips. Even though I'm a lover of emerald, I'm coming in just for the shoe clips because they are the best thing ever. I just think they're incredible.
They're cool, aren't they?
And any gemstones that you've got in your stash already, they're just perfect, aren't they?
I did have an idea of doing something at the front, and then the little one on the side. You could have chain suspended, couldn't you? That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Honestly, beauty and brains. I love it, Jem. That would look fab. Do you know what? Helen just said we're going lower. 600 carats of emerald. Just the shoe clips alone. For me, I'd be putting a £40 price tag on those with genuine emerald in there, definitely. Oh, Jan, the bracelet down here. This is fab.
Yeah, that's just knotted. Simply knotted, and then a ribbon cord end.
That's so effective. Yeah. So effective. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces.
And I've got this left. Wow. I've got all that left.
There's loads.
Yeah, I've got clips. Almost a strand of emeralds. I've got tons left.
Wow.
So I could have the shoe clips, I could have made another couple of sets of those.
Yeah, the shoe clips, you've used one pair there, Jan.
Yeah.
And there's 5 pairs, isn't there?
Yeah.
So, you know, at £30–40 each, gravy.
Yeah, definitely gravy.
Absolutely. And I love this as well, Jan. It's got quite an Egyptian feel to this one. I like this.
Yeah, and that's just sort of like a Wags Y cone.
Yeah.
And then I've just used my pliers and squished it down.
That looks fab.
So it sort of flattens it.
That looks really gone a long way, hasn't it?
It could have gone a lot further. I mean, the necklace, the second one in, I've used sort of 2 strands of the emeralds there, but so it could have gone a lot, you know, further.
That is a gem-heavy strand, isn't it? Gem-heavy necklace. That's gorgeous. I love all of them. I love emeralds. And Helena, is this completely natural emerald we're looking at here? The white pearls are natural. Ah, that's what's natural. The white pearls, they are gorgeous. They're natural. Yeah. Helen just said they've been oiled, so they are natural. There's no treatment there. They have been oiled, but there's no treatment. So your Brazilian emeralds there are natural as well. That's incredible. 600 carats of natural emerald. You've got your pearls in there as well. All of your findings. You've got the wire in there. You've got the shoe clips. They are beautiful. And we're at £34.95. What an incredible deal. Do you know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see all of your shoe clip designs.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see. The Wall of Fame. That's the thing as well. Enter into the Wall of Fame, and you could win as well, just for showing us your designs. Jan, could you make much bigger designs with those shoe clips?
Yes, yeah. I think Jem yesterday was on. I think Jem had shoe clips, and she did some festival stuff, and so she made some larger ones. So yeah, they'd hold, you know, pretty much anything really.
Do you know what, they do look nice at the back as well, don't they?
That'd be great. I mean, and you could, like you say, you could hang chain then from one to the other.
Yeah. Oh, Jan.
You could have those on your shoes, and you could have one on your bag. If you've got a little clutch bag or something, you could have one of those on your bag as well to match.
Yeah, brooches and all sorts. Yeah. They're fabulous. I think they're great. Great addition. Great addition to your stash there. 0800 644 655. We've gone even lower than where we should have gone for this one as well. So that is incredible. Get this home, have a look, have a little look at it. I love those shoe clips. I wish these shoes would fit me. Do you just borrow the shoes, didn't you, Jan?
Yeah.
Yeah, she borrowed them.
I wouldn't get my big toe into a 3. Let me foot.
No, Helena. Helena in there with their big size 7s. What size are you, Jan?
8.
Are you? Oh my gosh.
I heard that scream.
Well, do you know what? 5 used to be the average, I'm sure, here in the UK, but I don't think it is anymore. Average is 7. That's from Helena, who has size 7 feet. Oh no, I thought it was a size 5. I'm 4. My feet have shrunk.
Have they?
Yeah. I used to be a 5. I'm 4.5 now. £34.95. DOGC 74. Marcia in Nebraska, Hillary, Violet, you're there, Dave, Kathy, there's loads of you there and lots of you with these in your baskets as well. What are you going to demo for us then, Jan?
I thought we'd demo this necklace with the little emerald clip, because it's got, that's the actual clasp.
Okay.
And then I'll show you then how you could turn that then into a shoe clip.
Brilliant.
So we'll show you how to attach to a shoe clip. Okay?
Fabulous.
So for that, what we're going to do, we're going to start creating this little spiral.
Okay.
And that's going to be the centerpiece to that little spiral. So that's going to be the centerpiece to the connector. Okay? And to do that, what we do, we take some of the 0.8 wire, take a length of it, and again, I'm hopeless at measuring, so I do apologise. I usually just go the length of my arm or something. You're going to have some left over, but a little bit you can keep and sort of use in your earrings and things. So just take a length of wire, and then sort of find the middle point, roughly the middle point, and then take some round nose pliers and pop the round nose pliers in there. And what we're going to do on the back of this one, if you can see, there's a little loop there at the back. If I turn that round there, can you see there's a little loop there in the middle, which is where we're going to attach the hook that's going to hold onto the emeralds. So this point, at this point now where we're at with the round nose pliers, is we're going to create that. So whatever size you want that, you don't want it too large. You want it enough so that you're going to be able to attach a hook to. So there, just run your round nose pliers there, and then we're just going to turn this around. So we're going to make sort of like the rose design that people do in sort of rings and things. So we just keep turning that around so we can make that central section. And just take some time and pull it in quite close there. And when you've got that sort of started off, you can bring them both together and wrap them round. And now it's entirely up to you how big you have this section at the front.
Is that as easy as you're making it look, Jan? Because you're making it look really easy.
No, it is really easy. Yeah, you just hold it in the really simple. So you've got we've got a little loop there at the back, and we've got that sort of detail on the front. So I just put that back in there. You just keep going until you've. It doesn't matter if you overlap, because it sort of looks a bit sort of like a rose in the centre if you do that. Right, so when you've got to a point and you think that's large enough now, what we're going to do is open up this section. So we've got our rose section, which I've gone a bit wonky. Now you've said it's easy.
Sorry, Jan.
That's okay. There. So you've got that section there, and all we're going to do is open these, sort of straighten them out a little bit, and go with the bend of the wire. Don't fight against it. So what we're going to do now is start adding in the emeralds. And so what we're going to do is take a piece of the 0.25, little kink in it. If you get a little kink in it, spend the time taking that out. Don't just run your fingers along it, because you'll get a little knot in it that you won't be able to get out. So just spend some time. If you do get a bit of a kink in it, just spend some time smoothing that out. And then what we're going to do is, we don't want these open too far. Take the wire and just sort of place that there. You can have a little tail here that you can hold on to if it's easier for you. And then what we're going to do is wrap around the outside section. I mean, it's entirely up to you how you do it, but I sort of use 3 or 5 normally. And that's why it's handy to have that little tail to hold on to. So it's 5 there. Go across. Make sure that's quite tight there, and then do 5 on the other side. And that's really just to secure things, and then we'll start adding in the gemstones. There we go. So now we've got that 5. What we want to do, we want to sit the gemstone on the top. So now we've got this, wrap around this outside one, just maybe once, so you're here at the top. So when you add your gemstone, you're going to go over the top. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'll show you. So now all you need to do is start selecting the gemstones that you want, and it's easy, just slip one on.
I've got some more wire actually here, Jan. Can I just show you this? Of course. Because you could use it, you could do different colours, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted to. We've got the copper coloured wire and the antique bronze here, both really popular. So you've got your 0.6mm, your 0.8. I'm going to start again. You've got your 1mm and your 0.6 in your copper coloured wire, and you've got your 0.4 and your 0.8 in your antique bronze there as well. So some really good gauges to work with there. 4 different gauges, and you can use that with any gemstones as well, any wire work that you're doing. I think that antique bronze would look lovely with the emerald.
It looked great, wouldn't it?
Look gorgeous.
And against the pearls as well, looked lush.
It would, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. And I'm loving those colours. Again, great for your steampunk, any of your vintage jewellery that you're going with there. The copper coloured wire also looks great with pink gemstones. I love that with rose quartz or your Tanzanite or anything like that. Looks really, really fabulous. You've got, in total, 10, they're all 10 millimetres, 10 metres even, yeah? 40 metres. 40 metres of wire there, so that's actually going to go a really, really long way. QTGC59 is your code for this one. Oh my days. Helena, for 4, not each. No, not each, for 4. No, that can't be right. Sorry, I was just checking it. $7.95.
That's crazy.
There's 40 metres of wire, Helena.
And you've got perfect gauges there as well. You've got the 0.8, which I use for rings, perfect for rings. You've got the 0.4 if you want to do some weaving. I mean, if you make a frame with the 1 mil and weave with the antique bronze onto the copper, it would look fabulous.
That's a ridiculous deal. That's a giveaway. That's an added to your order price tag, isn't it? Add it to it. And again, Jan, if nobody's used wire work before, if nobody's started doing any of the wire work, it's a perfect bundle to come in for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because there's so much you can do with all those gauges.
Yes. And you haven't got to worry, have you? You know, at that price, you can experiment.
Wow. I am loving that deal, Helena. Tell you what, she's a dark horse, Helena, isn't she? $7.95. I don't think we're going to have enough, to be perfectly honest. QTGC59 is your code for this one. 40 metres of wire you've got here, your antique bronze and your copper coloured wire there as well. Anonymous in Greater London, Veronica in Gloucestershire, of course, multi-buying ×2, Rachel in Yorkshire, Susan, Wendy, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. There are loads of you flying in for this. The kit, just at the bottom of your screen there, DOGC 74, the Emerald City kit. I think the emerald would look gorgeous. In fact, with both of these, I'm going to bring the emerald down there just so you can have a look. Look at that colour. Oh, it's fab. Oh, I love that. Very rustic, isn't it? Very earthy tones. I love that. $7.95 for 40 metres of wire. Sandra, Moira, you've got yours. Lynn, Anne, Sonia, Rosemary, Anonymous, Emma, Rachel, you've all got yours in your baskets, but you do need to check out. It's not yours until you have confirmed your purchase by checking out there. Lots of you multi-buying. Ina in Lanarkshire, you've just got 2, well done to you. In fact, you know what, why not multi-buy at this price tag? 40 metres of wire, that's going to go a long way, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah, it is. And like you say, if you just started wire work, then get a couple of these and have a play, have a practice with them. At that price, you can't go wrong, can you?
Exactly. Add it to your order. Rosemary in County Down ×2. I just said it's going to go a long way, and Paul said, yeah, 40 metres. See what we did there? 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out. There's loads of you flying in on the web and on the phone lines. It is a free phone number for you. 0800 644 655. There is a tiny wait. It's going to cost you nothing, and it is well worth the wait there at £7.95. Get the emerald kit as well. They're just fab. I love those. Good gollies. Okay, lovely, Jan.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is drop in this gemstone. So we've put the gemstone on. So what we're going to do then is wrap around that section over here just to secure that gemstone in place there. And then what I would do is I would do maybe another 5 on that side, just to bring the wrap further up so we can sit the next gemstone in. And I'd continue doing that along. And as you go along, each one that you put in, just bend the wire round so that you're following the curve of that spiral that you've made in the centre. So every time you add one in, just do that, just bend that around and curl that around, and eventually you'll have that. So this is the point where we're at now, this little section here. So I followed them around and just curved it around. So that's what you would do. I won't repeat myself and keep doing that, but you'll end up with this. And again, it depends how far you want to go. I mean, you could go around a couple of times. It's entirely up to you. When you get to this point here where you've gone around and they're almost meeting, what you want to do is secure it because it is a bit floppy in the middle section there. So what I would do is add one last gemstone, and I'll show you what we can do. One last gemstone just going to sit in there, but this time instead of just wrapping around that middle section there, we're going to actually go through the frame that we created there. You can see that. So we're going to go through there first, and what that's going to do, make sure that your emerald sits in place there, is going to pull all that in together. So that's then securing these two to this centre section here, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hopefully it does. There you go. So now you pull that in really tight, and then you can start going around again. There. And like I say, it depends how many, how far you want to go.
Yeah.
You can stop at that point, which is what I'm going to do, and add the pearl. So when you're happy that that's secure there, keep the tail of the 0.25. Don't cut that off at this stage, because we'll need that in a second to add the pearl in. And then we can straighten these out. And you see that I'm going to have way too much on this, but rather too much than not enough. And then what we're going to do, we're going to add a pearl in to that section just there. So what we're going to do, we're coming up on the top here, but what I want to do is secure the pearl from underneath.
Okay.
So what I would probably do at this stage is go straight across.
Yeah.
Let me have a look, let me have a think. Yeah, straight across and then wrap around there. So now we're underneath. So when we add the pearl in, the pearl is sort of going to sit there. Now if I just sort of pop that pearl in there, sorry, let me put it onto the wire first. I can find the hole. There. So we're going to thread it through, and then we're going to pop it through there. So it's actually going to sit, if that makes sense, there.
Oh,
so you can see that's going to sit there. But we're attaching it from the
Yeah.
back so that it sort of secures it. You know, if I just grab hold of that. There. So wrap that wire then around that outer section just to secure that pearl in place. And what you can do, if I just flip that back over, is you can wrap it around and around the pearl as well, just to make sure that it's secure. Because what we're going to do, we're going to cover the pearl with with these excesses of wire anyway. So you could just wrap that around. You're not going to see this wire, so don't worry too much about it. There. And then just wrap around the frame a couple of times just to secure it so it's not going to come unravelled. And then snip that off. And then just use your flat nose pliers or something just to squishy that in. So now we've got the spiral and we've got the little pearl secured there. And what I wanted to do then is sort of wrap around that pearl just to highlight it really. That's so beautiful.
Pretty. It looks so pretty.
Beautiful.
And you could use that on the shoe clip as well, couldn't you?
Yes,
That very design.
And then just to sort of wrap that, what we're going to do is take one of the excesses of the wire and simply wrap it around. You can hold the pearl if it's easier for you there, and then just wrap it around. I mean, you can wrap the wire around, or if it's easier for you to, I find it easier to actually move the piece itself. So when you've gone up as far as you want to go, start going back down, and then when you get back down, sort of halfway down, then you can snip that off, and then you can use some flat nose pliers and you can just actually squeeze that in so it sort of disappears within there. And then this next section here, you can do exactly the same again. Just wrap that around a couple of times and again snip that off and use some pliers, round nose pliers, not good, and then just squishy that in.
That looks so effective, doesn't it?
And then you haven't got anything there, and that's the actual connector.
That's so pretty. I've noticed, Jan, that you've got a lot of the 0-1 pliers over there.
Yep.
I had some of these just before I went on my jollies. It was the first time that I got to see them actually. And I was asking, I think Fleur was here that day. Gemma Crow had just done a workshop as well. I think you might have been in here, Jan. I can't remember now. But all of the guest designers were absolutely raving about these pliers and just saying they are the cream of the crop in pliers. They are so comfortable to use and perfect.
They are, yeah, they're amazing.
Gemma was saying she wouldn't be without them now.
No, that's so nice to work with. And are these the cutters? Flush cutters. And I'd be lost without my flush cutters.
Really?
Oh, definitely.
How many pairs have you got?
Well, I've got two that I work with now.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen those ones, so I'll probably have 3 shortly. But I've got a pair at home that I used on my memory wire.
Really?
Which wasn't good. So don't do that.
Oh.
I did cry.
Oh.
A little bit.
They do, I have to say, Jen, they feel really nice. They are built for comfort, aren't they? They really are fab to work with. Get them home, have a feel of these, have a look, have a play with them when you get them home, see how they feel for you. But all of the guest designers have just been raving about them since we've had them in. And what was that, sorry, lovely? Alison Towie launched them, did she? They are fab, they are. She absolutely, in fact, I don't know any guest designer that doesn't love them. Gemma Crow couldn't stop talking about them. And the last time I had a pair of the Zero pliers here. You've got the flush cutters here with the oval head there. OWWB23. Get them home and have a look. If you are a pro, then you're going to want a few of these, aren't you?
They're great, and because they've got that shape as well.
Yeah,
you're going to be able to get right in, aren't you?
Yeah,
and, you know, when you do.
That's the thing. I think it might have been Gemma or Fleur even that mentioned the shape, how different they were. Yeah. That makes it so much easier to work with. It's the angle, I think, that they're made at, isn't it?
But
$24.95.
They are perfect to hold.
Do you want to have a go?
Yes, please. I was hoping you'd say that.
She's looking at them like, give me. Wow. They're the perfect angle, aren't they?
They are. They are really lovely to hold as well, aren't they? And they've got that little sort of, it's not a spring.
Yeah, it's like
a
mechanism, isn't it? To
so it makes it really, really easy to
get them home and give them a go. They look fab. And you're already building up your collection there, Jan, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
All those Zero pliers over there. I'm told they're the absolute cream of the crop as far as tools are concerned, and they are an essential part of your starter, essential part of your kits there as well. £24.95. Give them a whirl. Get them home and have a go with them. You've got 30-day money back guarantee. 910% satisfied. Send them back. Gemma Crow said she wouldn't go back. I'm pretty sure it was Fleur here that said she wouldn't go back after using those, and I think we probably lost a pair now.
Yeah, because they're great because you can get get right into sort of your wire work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those. Perfect.
One gone to Jan.
Nice.
Give them back, Jan.
Step
I'll
away
swap you for the shoe clips.
Yeah, okay.
£24.95. OWWB23. Marilyn, you've got yours. Vilma, well done to you. Jennifer, you've got yours. Manya in Surrey, well done. Ina, Ruth, Margaret in Belfast, Tracy in Warwickshire, Marguerite in Cumbria. You've just popped yours in your basket there as well. Look at the angle. I can see what you mean when you're holding them, when you the way that you work. It makes sense, doesn't it? Really.
And the thing is, if you do a lot of wire work, you want tools that are going to be comfortable to hold.
Exactly.
You know, and they are. The handles are great.
And I think it was probably Gemma, because I was like, Gemma, we're going to be live in 30 seconds, and she wouldn't go. Saying that they just don't make your hand ache at all. You know, I can imagine if you're doing a lot of work, that would make your hand ache. But Gemma says they just don't make your hand ache at all. Get them home and have a go with these. £24.95 for the cream of the crop in your tools there. Wendy in Gloucestershire, Marilyn, you've got yours, well done. Christine, Simone in Italy. Oh,
I'll deliver those.
Well, Gel. Should we go on a jolly? Should we get on the solid sterling silver bus and make our way to Italy?
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
£24.
We'll take the gravy boat.
Oh, yeah. The gravy boat and the solid sterling silver bus. Wonder who'll get there first.
We'll have a race.
Simone, make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. Annie in Buckinghamshire, Marguerite in Cumbria, you've just got yours. Well done. Geraldine in Hampshire. Hold those lines. They're gorge. They're fab. They're so pro, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like a pro. I think I'm going to demo the... oh, it wasn't the shoe clip, was it? Are you going to finish that
what I was going to do is,
yeah?
is that okay?
Yeah, cool.
I just want to show you how I've sort of attached it to the strands. What I've done is I've been really lazy and I've not re-threaded this. For me, if I was going to wear it, I'd be happy to do that. If I was going to sell it on, I would take the time and re-thread it. But for the demo, I'm not. I'm going to use it exactly as it is. So we've got the emerald strands, and then we've got our connector there. Okay. So to attach the strand to, just got to open this jump ring. They're so well closed, these jump rings. Oh dear me. Hold on a sec. All I did is open the jump ring. Okay. Honestly. The easiest part of all of it, and it's sort of There we go. Open a jump ring, take your connector, and then you can just sort of just push these away so it creates a little space.
Yeah.
Pop your jump ring through there, and then decide where you want your emerald strand. I should have probably put it through the emerald first. There you go. So just attach it to the emerald strand in that way. Making this look very difficult, which it isn't. There. So you close that. So there's that section attached to the emerald strand. I'm just going to put that down. So now that's attached there, but we need some way of attaching this to this section here. So if you turn that over, the little loop that we made at the very beginning with the round nose pliers, what I did is I've made this little connector here, and I'll just quickly show you how we did that. Just take a piece of the wire, make a little loop with some round nose pliers at one end. There we go. And then I just sort of kink that back so you've got that shape. And then cut a section, depending on how large you want your hook. And then make another little loop at the other end, just for a bit of detail.
Okay.
And then you need to wrap this around something. I've got some bow making pliers, but anything that you've got there. That one's a bit big, we'll go for the smaller one. You just wrap that around. So now you've got that little section there. So now you've got a little hook there that you can use to add on. Okay, so now if you turn over the piece that you've got there, open up the little loop that you made, attach it to the hook, to the loop that you've got there. Close that up. I can't see, there's too much gold and green going on. There we go. So you close that in. Now what you need to do now is just position that, because that's not lying flat. But you can just sort of bend that around. So now that's going to sort of sit there. And all you need to do then, I'd probably make that a little bit smaller, to be honest. That one probably would be better.
Okay.
And then you use that as a hook. So you just work out, what I would do is put it on a bust and see exactly where I wanted that to connect. So that's the section there. And then you simply hook on your emeralds onto there.
Wow.
And there you go, that's sort of that necklace.
That's so pretty, Jan. So effective. I love that, and I love the fact you can double that up as the shoe clip as well.
Yeah, you can. Do you want me to show you how you would attach that to a shoe clip?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Right, if I just dismantle this a little bit quickly.
I'm just going to quickly show you some more wire, actually, Jan, if that's okay, while you're just doing that. Which one would you like to do, Helena? The blues. Oh, look at these. Oh, summer. The coloured wire is fantastic, because with the findings, we don't tend to have so many coloured findings, you know, like with your chartreuse and your pinks, your fuchsias and the blues. We don't have all of the findings, do we? So this is great if you're making your own findings there as well. You've got 0.6 in the blue coloured wire, you've got 0.6 in the turquoise coloured, 0.4 in the blue coloured, and you've got 0.8 in your silver coloured wire there as well. Again, 10 metres in each, that's 40 metres in total. Again, I'm a little bit scared about where Helena's going to go here. KZ GC38 Sea Breeze should be at £14.80. Look at those colours. I love that turquoise wire, Jan.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow. And you've got two of the 0.8 again, perfect for rings. For me, that's my preferred gauge for rings.
Is that the gauge that you take to a desert island if you're only allowed one gauge?
Definitely.
Most gas designers say that 0.8. You can do pretty much everything with it, can't you? £6.95, Helena. Off your pot.
Helena.
That's terrible. £6.95. It's great for you. It's great for you. It's not good for us. That's a Making Friends price tag. That's an add it to your order price tag at £6.95. 0800 644 655. There are absolutely tons of you and putting these in your baskets. I don't blame you, but you will have to confirm. I've got Carol, Emma, Anonymous, Simone. Are we getting ready for my happy hour? Who's getting the coffees in then this happy hour? Ben. I'll have a number 18, please, Ben. I can't drink the made ones. Too much caffeine for me. Monica, Deborah in Tyne and Weir. Well done, Liz in Somerset. Eleanor, you're back in as well, adding to your order. I don't blame you. 40 metres of wire. I love the blues as well. We don't see enough of it, do we? With your aquamarine. Imagine those blues with your aquamarine, your Larimar, your pinks again. They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? Ina in Lanarkshire, ×4. Margaret in Devon, ×2. Well done. Mrs. Rita, you've just joined me in Oxfordshire. Rosa, Nettie, Susan, Eleanor, Deborah, Michelle, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. Anne in Wiltshire, well done. You've just checked yours out. Jacqueline in Greater Manchester on the telephone lines. There's absolutely tons of you shopping this afternoon. That's an incredible deal for 40 metres of wire. I would expect these at a minimum of $6.95 per reel of wire here for 10 metres. 10 metres. That's going to make a lot of findings, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah.
All of those.
And like you say, you know, you can't always get the findings in the coloured wire. So if you're making a piece, it's great to be able to make the findings to match, isn't it?
Exactly.
And twisted together, all those would look great, wouldn't they?
Oh, can you imagine? That would look stunning, wouldn't it? The turquoise there with the blues as well. Anne in Shropshire, Rosa, you've just joined me in Derbyshire. Anonymous in Oregon, well done. Cheryl in Kent, you've just joined me on the website as well. KZGC38. It is all about confirmation. With this $6.95, that's not even £2 each. Oh my gosh. If we work that out per metre, 40 metres of wire, £6.90, we're all 17 pence a metre.
Wow.
And realistically, Jan, how much do you think you'd use for a ring?
A ring, maybe about 15 inches.
15 inches?
Yeah.
Fraction of a metre. So literally, let's say for argument's sake, it's not even going to cost you 10 pence in wire to make a ring.
Yeah. I mean, the ring there that I've made, that's not used probably that much.
Oh my gosh. What kind of price tag would you pop on that, Jan?
Got to be £20.
And it's cost Jan approximately 10 pence in wire, maybe not even that. Oh my days.
There's only 3 of the emeralds in there.
Oh, wow. Gravy, Jan.
Yeah.
Swimming in gravy. £6.95. KZGC 38. Julie in West Yorkshire. Elizabeth in Greater London. Anonymous in Oregon, well done. Anita in Greater London. Elaine in Warwickshire. Jeffrey in Cornwall. Elizabeth in Yorkshire. Cheryl in Kent. There's tons and tons of you on the phone lines and the web today. Really, really, really busy here at Jewellery Maker. I'm not surprised. These prices, they're just a little bit bonkers. Our Helen has been off for 10 days as well, so she's a little bit out of sorts as well. She doesn't really know what she's doing. Clearly. £6.95. 0800 644 655. 40 metres. You've got your 0.4 in your blue there and your 0.6 in your blue. Your turquoise, you've got your 0.6, and your silver coloured wire, you've got your 0.8mm gauge there as well. Tons of wire work to be getting on with. And again, you know, if you're just starting out with your wire work, you've not really tried it before, and you're just thinking of doing that, this is a great bundle to come in for, because what have you got to lose?
You could build up a really good stash, couldn't you, today, with these prices?
My gosh, wire, woo! You're going to have hundreds of metres by the end of today, I tell you, for these prices. Wow. That's incredible, £6.95. It really, really is. There's so many, there's at least 20 of you with these in your baskets, but not yet checked out. You must make sure you check it out, especially when there's lots of you multi-buying. Elizabeth in Suffolk, Doreen in Devon, again, Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Well done to you. Mary in Ayrshire, Liz in Somerset, Carol in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Pat in Menorca's back in. I've got Pat in Menorca. I've got Anonymous in Oregon. I've got Simone in Italy. We're going all around the world today. Who's going to go where? Me and Jan are off to Italy.
Yeah.
Anyone want to go to Oregon?